Hello! We're back. Hope everyone is having a good day. I do not know what I'm doing on this game today. There is some Asia server thing going on where we're like looking forward to see if there's going to be a double drop event. I don't actually understand when it is or what we're looking out for or exactly what I should be saving. I guess all my resets? I don't know. I'm going to need someone in the know to explain it to me in general. So I'll just potter around for a little while until someone comes along to tell me what the fuck I'm doing. It was a pretty chill night last night to hang out with Edie for a little bit. Hello, peacefully. I did see that there is going to be a samurai with a eagle or familiar or something with a third eye or like a glowing eye. I don't know. Some kind of crazy shit going on. Yeah, the wizardry patch is tomorrow, it looks like. Presumably a dwarf samurai or a potentially a very, very crouched individual. Possibly. I don't want to say with 100% certainty. We have been wrong before. We have been very wrong before. How are you, man? How's life? You're doing fine. I love to hear it. It's okay. It's okay. Okay is not too bad. Okay is not too bad at all. What are you up to today, peacefully? Hi, Quantum. I only just started streaming. Hello. How are you? You are a common major spelling mistaker, Quantum. You're a known spelling mistaker. You're preparing for Hoyen. I don't think we know when that's going to be yet. Who knows? Try not to, but try as you might. The spelling mistakes slip out, Quantum. Embarrassingly. I hope you're having a good one, man. What are you up to today? There's confection. hello, dude. Thank you for raiding. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't get to check it out too much today, but yeah, I hope you had a good time across your various games. Hi, guys. Hi, Nanin. Sorry, I got distracted by something a second. Hi, Anon. Hi, Dragyoshi. Hi, Coco. Hello, guys. I hope you had a good time watching Confection. I'm here as your terrible replacement, as always. The hell with the steel grade exam. Ah! Steel grade exam is alright, but some people have a really hard time with it. Other people just cruise through it. I think it really depends on like what you've built out at the time. I'm currently patiently waiting for someone who actually is in the know to come and explain to me exactly how long I'm meant to be waiting for today before burning through my stamina. Because there's like an Asia thing going on. We're like waiting for Future Sight from Asia to see if there's going to be a double drop event or something. I have no idea when that is. It was explained on the Discord, but you know, I'm too smooth brained to understand it. Pardon me a second. Oh. Excuse me. Am I? Cat's getting crazy. I think I need to collect some wind weapons, maybe some water weapons, because the big trolls are bastards. You mean the CYCLOPS? Big trolls? Trolls? Oh, the hobgoblins, do you mean? The big goblins? Weird that Eurobenius' damage seems so low. It's probably because their defense is just high. The big tall goblins are hobgoblins. Those big strong goblins. The bigger fuckers. Yeah, the bigger fuckers. Those darn bigger fuckers. Do you think they'll release Abyss 4 with the Dwarf Samurai? I'd be surprised if they did. But it doesn't mean that they won't. I'd be happy for them to. Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Leak. It's not really a leak. They literally announced it on their Twitter, right? It's not really a leak. It's an advertisement. How you doing, Anybit? Oh, you're the leaker. Holy shit. We'll have to see. I want to see what the kit looks like. We'll probably try to pull a copy just to have a copy to play with, but I don't know if I'll use them. Elise, but better. You think it's going to be a neutral buffer for column or adjacent? I'd like to see your kit on the floor of my bedroom. That is predatory, Chirac. I'm concerned. But also aroused. This is oh, I need to refresh my chat. Hold on. This is Dr. Jimmy Russell's. Just for anyone who wanted to know. New character for Wizardry tomorrow. Yes, new character for Wizardry tomorrow. It's probably going to be the samurai. It looks like a dwarf samurai with like an eagle or something, some kind of familiar on its shoulder. I'm kind of hoping it isn't an eagle. It looks kind of like it might be some kind of like mini demon thing or something. We'll see. We'll see. We won't have to wait too long to find out. They posted a hint. Hold on. Hold the phones. Wait, is my stamina capping? No, not yet. We're good for a little while. I'm still waiting for someone to come and tell me what the fuck I'm doing. Wiz. Updates. Discord capture. This is what we have. Isn't it beautiful, Senna? So you can see here, like this is very clearly a katana, right? The old samurai style of, you know, blade behind the back, ready to draw, ready to do the what's it called, Iajutsu strike. And then this looks like some kind of, actually the more I look at it, it looks like it's lurching over its shoulder. So yeah, some kind of like raven or eagle. That might be a beak there. I don't know. Hard to say. So Dwarf Samurai, for people who don't know, was the original Wizardry. So you know, people might have heard the name Sezamar from the Blade and Bastard graphic novel. Sezamar is like this big paladin dude thing, big knight, big armored knight. But the original Sezamar, from which that name was derived, was in the original Wizardry handbook, and it was a dwarf samurai back in like 1988. So they just used that name, they reused that name and made it more like visually appealing for a graphic audience. So Samurai Dwarf is actually like one of the most flagship things of the original Wizardry games. It's a falcon, you think? Could be. Dwarves are Japanese. I mean, dwarves are no more or less Japanese than like elves or lizard men or Sahuagin or anything like that. All just fantasy figures, aren't they? Redbeard if he wasn't shit. Oh man, like one day that I'm still copiuming that like they are gonna give him like Lord class or something. That's why they've taken so long to give him a class change. I wouldn't be surprised, Pol Pollen, if Iarimas doesn't get a second class at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Iarimas and Buchanan don't get second classes because they have like story jobs and their jobs are very, very complete in what they do. They're also super ultra powerful already. So yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they never get job changes. Also, there are several characters before them in the line, even if they were. Like Redbeard still doesn't have one about 6 months after. Does Dwarf have a fake Japanese accent? I fucking hope not. Rene's is so awful, dude. Rene's is so fucking awful. I'm gonna have to burn some stability very soon. We do not have much choice left. Today is just kind of a waiting game on here. Sorry, with the Discord connection. Today is a bit of a waiting game on here. Yeah, I know the dwarf is still there. Thank you. Yeah, today is a bit of a waiting game. Today. Because... In fact, I'll just have a read about it now. Maybe I can figure it out. Like... All of our Union Discord today has just been talking about this like Asia thing that's going on, which obviously the Asia servers are a little bit ahead of us, and it's talking about the double drop event that might or might not be coming up, but I don't actually understand when it is or like how long we're meant to be waiting for. So if anyone knows, please do let me know. Are they nerfing ditting? We have no idea, Bavanch. 8.5 hours. Fucking hell. So we would have to flatline our stamina. Our stability. Oh, you fucking beast. Thank you very much, Nika Nana. Bless you, Nika Nana. Thank you for looking out for me. 8.5 hours. So yeah, we'd have to flatline our stability for 8.5 hours. That's kind of rough. But I mean, if we want to be optimal, that's just what we gotta do. I'm sure we can find something to do for 8.5 hours. We got Wizardry reset in 4 hours. That'll take 5 minutes. Like, the day is basically planning itself. Yeah, the global reset is in like a lot of hours. Hi Astenosis. Welcome back. Still very curious about how Wizardry handles advanced and elite classes. Ninja already being in and not being OP is odd. Ninja is very, very good. Why is that odd? Sorry. I don't understand. Like, what do you want? Do you want them to be more broken? Do you want them to be, like, unbelievably, utterly broken? Because they're not really meant to be. Like, the classes are still meant to be adjacent to one another. They're not really meant to be, like, strictly better. Is Reno and that one ninja considered OP? In the original game, they're elite. Yeah, just... Elite never meant OP. It literally never meant OP at all in the original games. Like, ninjas were cool in the original games. You usually used them over thieves. But, like, they weren't so broken. And thieves still had things that were on ninjas. They're more of an adjacent class. They're also, like, alignment locks and very difficult to level, which is, very, you know, similarly mirrored in Wizardry. They were the strongest? Nah, no way. Casters were all the strongest. Casters were always the strongest in Wizardry. Always, 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 always. Like, by the end of the game, bishops were always the most broken thing on your team because, like, although they didn't do the most damage, they had literally every spell in the game. They could do anything. Control was more important than damage generally, because control would let you live through ridiculous encounters with a million mobs. Whereas, you know, damage just lets you beat things up. You would want fighters and that kind of thing to kill the stuff on the screen, but, like, the most powerful thing in your team was always your spellcaster. As I remember, the elite classes were only Bishop and Ninja in a lot of the games, and the rest were advanced. But I don't know how that'll be represented in this game. I don't know if they'll have different XP totals. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. We don't have to wait too long to find out. Bishop is a better priest. So Bishop was a class that can naturally identify items. It could, and on top of that, it could cast from any of the spell schools. So in some of the games, that would be Alchemy, Psionics, Arcane, and Divine. But the Japanese games don't really do psionics at all. They still have alchemists. Yeah, they don't really have much in the way of psionics. But they grow super fast, super slow, like unbelievably slow, slower than ninjas. Castle Ruins end tomorrow. Anyone know off the top of the head? TPK and Wizardry, yeah. Yeah, does anyone know? Right, what can we do here stamina free? I need to be careful in the Union tab. We can't do check-in. We do Union assist. We'll give it to Nokia. Shit, I didn't see him there. Okay, we're safe to do that. We need to challenge this again. Right, what are people using for this? We're gonna need Kloss. I know this guy hits really hard. Lars was telling us we're gonna need Kloss. These guys aren't using Kloss. A couple of people are using Kloss. I guess let's just try it. Apparently you can restart these without losing stamina if you want to, or without using your support. Apparently you have to keep buffs up on this as well, but I don't see the mechanic for it. It's going to be very hard to use her, is it not? We'll try with Victor and then we'll try with Cloris. Last night I had a mental crisis seeing how strong Didding was. I invested resources into Victor. I said, Victor, fuck it, the game. Just get both of them. Like, just do the other one next. You're good. Like, they're both great. Didding's better, but like, they're both great. Okay, yeah, that is some damage. Jesus. That is some damage. Okay. Okay. Christ. That is some heavy damage. Wow. They're not too bad, but like we all suck at this. The Kloss didn't live the first hit and didn't seem to outspeed, sadly. So we kind of have to use Valerian. Let's try again. We could try and use the Chloros. Sorry, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Hey, Lost Prophet! How you doing, dude? I remember advanced elite classes outperforming the other classes. Kinda. They were definitely adjacent, but were generally considered to be a bit stronger. But they didn't do everything better than the original classes. Girl is basically HSR Silverwolf. Unfortunately, I don't know who that is. I've never played Honkai Star Rail. I've done for like an hour. Is Sitting worth it even without dupes? Absolutely, Simura. Absolutely. Especially as a free-to-play player, he's one of the best options that you have. He's one of the best options that anyone has right now. I have Doki Doki and Heinrich. I got Heinrich deep today. Could have been Lily, Mio, Messiah, etc. Yeah, that sucks, man. Happens to a lot of people. What is Victor's weapon? It's a, like, shovel, I think. King Boot. Like Etheria, to be honest, how many teams I need for clearing content? 2 or 3? It's not really like teams. You just need... You need a selection of characters in different roles, preferably with different elements. But, like, try to focus on building things one at a time. Need 3 for rally in mid-game. Yeah, Cresty. You can use LD units as substitutes, indeed. Like, the LD units are really good because they're versatile. I'm cool this week, so already being woken up, man. It is non-stop for you. It has been non-stop for you for so long, Lost Prophet. Got Veronica today. Congratulations, Polypolin. I think she's quite good for PvP. She also has some, like, niche use for buff removal in PvE. Oh, on the back of Victor. It looks a bit like a coffin, but apparently it's like a toolbox. The more you know. Anyone know of any unions in Global 2 with an open slot? I don't know anything about Global 2. I'm sorry, Lost Prophet. Your second account is on there. Yeah, I imagine that there are a lot less players on there. He's looking a little disheveled, do you mean? King B. Is Chloris only 5 stars? Like, do you think he's built? I guess we can restart if not. Could use the Messiah as well. This like incredibly buffed up Messiah. Oh, wait, hold on. Who did I just take off? Valerian. Ah, it didn't kill Kloss that time. That's weird. Last time it murdered Kloss immediately. That is a fair amount of damage. And Chloris is pretty cool. I don't know if this is more damage overall than Victor. Sleep well, Asterosis. Thank you for dropping by. It's just gone a lot better than the first clear because we didn't die instantly. Battle error occurred. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. We don't have much choice, do we? Etheria! Hello? Just had to close it. Yeah, I guess that's why they call it Etheria Restart. That was very weird. That was a very, very odd feeling crash. Right, I guess let's try again. I don't know if that used our resets on our guys, on our support. Nah, it didn't. Yeah, so the first time we did this, Kloss didn't live. But that time Kloss did. I don't know what changed. Yeah, Kloss is taking like no damage from that at all now. Weird. Anyone know if the module shop pieces come with 2 or 3 from set? I have no idea at all, Revolving. I have not redeemed any of the module pieces yet. It's silent buff stuff. I already saw this post. It's such a rage post. Oh, this is a different one. Oh no, this is the rage post. Yep. Hold on. Let me concentrate on this 1 second. Dead? Ah, wait, you can't restart anymore. Maybe you can exit. What did Akuma say about this earlier? I don't know if I can find it now. Damn, Valerian! Oh, Valerian! Got us to 40. What an absolute beast. Okay, Okay, hold on. Let me bring up the post. My browser capture. Okay. I don't know the reasons, but they were not major buffs that negatively impacted the game in such a dramatic way. It was probably to balance a few things and make sure that progressing wasn't super fast and players had time to catch up with each other in each stage of development, maybe. I understand wanting them to be in the patch notes. Developers of Etheria launched a hotfix earlier this morning that altered the gameplay of a dungeon boss, causing the best team in the dungeon to be completely unplayable. Which is, this is just the hotfix to the ability that wasn't working. This led to a further discussion where it was revealed that the developers made changes to the game to actively slow players down by buffing PvE bosses. This information was hidden from the player base until there was an outcry of players asking why teams from the beta no longer work, or why their accounts felt much weaker than the beta. Change hurts free-to-play players in a large way, as now a majority of people clearing the highest content are the players with high levels of dupes on the DPS unit. That's not true. It's people who have better gear. The dupes don't fucking matter in the slightest. We need more transparency from the developers going forward. Had it not been for players reaching out for answers, we'd have never known about these changes. I do not like silent nerfs and buffs. I think it's one of the most insidious things. It was horrible in Sword of Convaleria. And it will be horrible in this game if they continue to do that stuff. It's really, really annoying. However, in this instance, I feel like this is an overreaction. By the way, I was too busy yesterday to hop in here, but I had an interview with my company to move up in position, so hopefully I get my schedule won't be as hectic. I hope so. Let's hope so, Lost Prophet. It's been my name for too long now to change that. It is very much attached to you. Legion Connect. I don't know anything about that game. Reddit is all about glazing Hoyo games. You'll never find a sensible take there. I have no idea. I'm not that in touch with that player base, with that community. Looks like we're going through nuclear drama. You can expect, because this game has quite a lot of attention on it right now, you can probably expect some pretty decent drama. Yeah. Did I hear nuclear drama crashing out? Almost certainly. There will be some nuclear drama and there will be some crashing out. Oh, hold on. There's actually some more information about this. There was a new mechanic added to the boss for the official release of the game. There was no way to view boss skills or mechanics until you had the ability to challenge them with Aurora unlocking at level 30. Threshold that is time gated. Yeah. Dot focus teams. Yep. Explanation is here. Many feelings are valid. Well, I mean, at least they've addressed it. As we had in Sword of Convaleria, they didn't even address this shit when people complained about it. As we had our faults here without giving prior notice to the hotfix, but again, not gaslighting, and it was a real bug fix. It was in the description for the hotfix, which it was, that is true. And this was all into unintended consequences. I'm not sure why they didn't want Dot being as strong at launch, and I agree there probably could have been a better way to balance it rather than disabling it on Aurora. But it doesn't mean we lied or that it was a genuine bug fix and led to some unintended backlash. Bug also wasn't realised by the devs immediately, as players were fighting the boss until a few days in. Once it was realised, it was fixed like any other bug. This one unfortunately came with some baggage. Buffs and nerfs are only supposed to happen at the end of PvP seasons with prior notice and patch notes, and that will continue to be the plan forward. This wasn't done as a post-launch nerf because Shadow Sangria was too strong. Making that clear, it was the original intention from launch, as was seen in the boss description. We will try our best to improve our communication and patch notes going forwards, and you will have to be patient right now, thank you. Direct people to the pin, as I've been in this thread for over 2 hours going in circles and need to go enjoy my evening. That is, so yellow on there, hold on. Yellow. Just to double check what that role is. That is actually an XD staff response. Beta is meant to test out gameplay. Yes. My favourite drama streamer. That's me. I'm all about that drama, baby. Blame the player who trusts anything in an unfinished product. I mean, they did launch it with that bug in place. This isn't the beta anymore. They did kind of fuck it. I don't think that can be contested with. But, as usual, I think people are kind of overreacting in this one instance. If it happens again, then that's a pattern. But, like, that did genuinely seem to be a bug fix. As per usual, yesterday I was hearing all sorts of crazy shit from people. Like, people just claiming that they'd nerfed dots into the ground, that they were unusable in any content ever again. And I was like, man, that is a bit of an overreaction. It turned out, yeah, they just made her immune to it. Because that was the intention. So I'm not really sure. Like, I can understand why people are upset who built Shadowsania for that. I get that. And they should have had more communication. Honestly, like, they should probably give free resets to people with Shadowsania or something. That would be a nice gesture. Community dev addressed that boss mechanic, said it was resistant and it was a bug that made dot work. He claimed it was a miscommunication. From that response, it seemed that, yeah, it was always the original intention. And having checked the boss, I mean, it did look that way as well, because we even read through the mechanics of it on stream. So again, in this instance, I think people are overreacting. People are just, they're hate posting because they built Shadowsania and got fucked by it. Which is understandable. Like, that's really annoying, and they probably should have done more to compensate those players who invested Shadowsania. Maybe they still will. We can only hope. Yeah, Willfield. And this was always here. This was always like this. It just didn't work. Give player free reset. Like, I don't understand why they didn't give people a free reset for their Shadowsania. Like, that is the bit that confuses me. If they're going to make a change like that, and people already have stuff built in that way, then they should really refund people for it. And yeah, there needs to be more communication with that kind of thing. I absolutely agree, but I still think people are catastrophizing it. What's everyone picking? Probably the shards. We can do that in a second. Let me finish fucking around with the union boss. What do we get there? 40. 40. How can we make that better? Like that time. I could probably manual it maybe and get a better score. It didn't look like we needed Valerian, to be honest. But we could use Valerian for a death save. But it might be... We might live longer with this, like... Although... Let's have another look. Farming Nikinana Hell. I'm not farming anything today until we have some idea what's going on with this Asia reset thing. The Chloros seem to pop here. We could try the Hellkid. Hellkid would give barriers as well. Hellkid's going to surely put out a lot less damage. Maybe we could bring Hellkid as well. Oh, but then we can't bring the Kloss, can we? We need the Kloss, sadly.
Your Discord is still on screen, mister.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Don't think... Like, Chiaki's going to give more damage output than Freya, I think. Because the fight lasts longer than 2 turns. We could try with Lingluo, but I don't think that's it. I think we just take off auto. We just fight it. If we do that, does she die? She might be okay. Resist? I'm getting fucked up here. I'm not sure if that's dealing more damage than Victor does. It's still chain link. It is, right? Ah, we did so much less damage that time. Interesting. The auto's just better than I am, apparently. Oh, thank you, Dorkimus. Yeah, it was. We had a great time. It was just we were just chilling out. We went for a walk. Let's try with this. So yeah, if you exit battle, it doesn't use up your support unit choices. How stacked is this Messiah? I still don't know what one-shot CYCLOPS on the one time that we tried with Victor. I have no idea. Holy shit. Messiah is actually so stacked. Yeah, we need to be using this Messiah. Who's the new Wizardry character? Sorry, Ivanski. The new Wizardry character looks like a dwarf samurai. Certainly looks to be a dwarf samurai. We good? Oh, we're good. Get another cycle of damage. Okay. Perfect. That's about the best we're gonna get, I think. That is not a pleasant boss. That is about as much as I can push out, I think. Like that Messiah is absolutely fucking stacked, dude. Messiah is out of control. Man, look how built he is. No wonder. Oh, baby. I wonder whose that is. Yeah, it's a beast. Don't want to hit that check-in. The check-in will overcap me horrifically. Should I keep my 30 pulls for the next banner, or I'll go all in and try and get a Lily? I would not chase a singular character off of a linked banner if I were you, Akira. Especially not a Light and Shadow one. I would probably wait. Looks like a samurai sword with a cane. To me it looks like a katana. So you can see the usual, like, what's it called, like Iajutsu pose. The grip where he's ready to do his like one strike slash. I'm not sure if it's a crow or a raven or maybe it's not even a bird. It might even be like a little gremlin thing. His right hand bone is showing. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, Dreamlias. It looks like it's a dwarf, but there's definitely a chance that this could just be crouched down. That this is a human who is very crouched down. It could even be female. Like, I don't think this is 100% a dwarf. Like, they could just be crouched down in that kind of style like that. It's like we don't know for sure. I wouldn't like to say 100% that this is a dwarf. Let's do one sweep of Nikkei Nana. Keep our stability down. You got Sinister Whispered. Yeah, it actually is all over, Rain Sorrows. I'm sorry. You might as well reroll. Monsters and Memories videos. Monsters and Memories have been designing a zone with their community on their Twitch channel. Seeing your Victor gives you hope. Victor can be fine, dude. Like, I wouldn't recommend building Victor over dissing right now, but Victor's great. Victor's been carrying me. Right, we better do this. Unexciting rolls. As per usual. Oh my word. We're getting fucked here. Oh, at least we get a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we didn't get a dice. Never mind. Oh my dear god. Oh, we land on this anyway. Yep. Our first stabilizer that we got from this. I think it's this. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get the cheap ticket. Why not? Why not? We're not getting that. Oh boy. Okay, we're on a roll now. We'll take it. And our last dice roll. Maybe a 4? Oh, we get to land on this. I've never been on this, I think. Oh yeah, I have. Well, that was it for the board game adventure. That's the last day, right? Yeah, ends in 21 hours. Yeah, we had a good run at the end. That was my first thing. I'm pretty sure it's this. Collecting more Dragon Balls will strengthen your wish. You sure you want to make your... I love that they call them Dragon Balls here and not Revelation Wish Orbs. They're Dragon Balls. We all knew they were Dragon Balls all along. Yeah. 16 perfect lattice fragments. That is reasonably reasonable. How many perfect lattice fragments do we have? Oh shit, we're almost there. Got 14 shards for 8 orbs. Yeah, it only goes up very slightly. Summon Shenron and bring Goku back. So I guess it's 2 per rank. Apocalypse Birds. Shenron. Had a few run-ins with Shenron recently. We had the Shenron in Clair Obscure. Then we got the Dragon Balls in this game. It's all coming together. New Dragon Ball gacha when? I'm sure that won't be abhorrently pay to win and cash grabby. Oh, we got check-in. Yes, we would like those prototypes. Yes, we would like that stabilizer. There's no raw stability here, right? I still haven't done these. Hard 1 or Teramaton or above. Hard 1 or above Doki Doki 10 times. We'll have to do those at some point. Yeah, I already got Ling Luo as well. Hello, Chili. Hard 1 Aurora 10 times. Ugh. Ugh. Does this expire? Does this stay forever? I don't see an expiration on it, so I guess it lasts forever. Yeah, SSR ticket next week. Yeah, she's here. Ow! Hello! Ah! Chili! Don't make me do crazy things. You're meant to be graceful. You're not meant to trip over yourself. You tit. True Chili classic. Anyone in chat need followers? I'm Refuntasio. What? What are you talking about, Dorkimus? We got a pull, I think. Right? Wait, we got 3 summons as well. Holy moly. We got all the pulls in the entire world. Come on, Chili. Come over here. Okay, this is so many diners. This is so many diners. All incoming. Right here, right now. We are in pity right now. We're in the soft pity area. Diner? Diner? I thought it was Diner for a second. Diner? Hello? Diner? Not this time. It's okay, those 3 summons are going to give us Diner. One of these has got to be Diner. Not that one. The next one, the next one. The next one. Next one. This was Diner. This is Diner. This is it. Get out of here, Yang. You dickhead. This one's Diner. This one's Diner for sure. Okay, it wasn't Diner. Shit. We're at 59 into this banner, so yeah, we're deep in the pity. Come on, here. Get yanged. I did get yanged. He yanged me hard. Okay. Not fall into that trap again. Don't want to click that check-in. Really don't want to click that check-in. I do want to click the check-in, but I can't click that check-in. That would be very bad right now. 1 day behind in progress. Should I keep farming shells? Where are you, Bavanch? You've done Nico Nana, haven't you? If you're on Nico Nana, if you can do Hell Nico Nana, yeah, you should be farming shells probably. Yeah, there's no reason to not farm shells. Bavanch. Doesn't matter if you're a day behind, you're still, you know, you're just progressing at the same pace. Really? Quest can give stability. Yeah, I know. I'm watching and I'm looking today. What else we got? It's all challenges, isn't it? Challenges are our stability free thing. So we've got Keep It Game. And we've got Phantom Theatre. Anyone want to do Phantom Theatre? And up for some big, exciting Phantom Theatre. This is level 50, right? Oh, it doesn't come till tomorrow. Get some matchmaking. Dragioshi. I won't abandon this guy, but we can do it in a second as well, Dragioshi. I need to build Didding. I need a healer over here, dude. We need a healer. We need a healer. Oh, he saw what I was doing. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Salute you, Senga. I salute you. What a legend. He's probably going to dominate his side. This guy's level 41. He's going to carry the shit out of me. We're going to go to high heavens. Oh, he put a diner over there as well. This is... this hat guard's just going to pop. What's the Ethernet rally? I think you need multiple teams. Is there any restarting in this game? I have no idea why it's called Etheria Restart. Why is Wizardry Variant Daphne called Variant Daphne? Like, these names rarely make sense in catches. Need to wash your Daphne's true. The last thing we were doing was CYCLOPS Sash farming, so they're probably washed right now. Nah, Daphne's the goddess on the statue of Harkin. Ninja in 3 hours. Samurai in 25 hours. Sorry, 27 hours. Episode. There are 24 hours in a day, it turns out. Oh shit, Lily got killed over here. Damn. I wonder how that happened. Never seen that before. She must have got singled into AoE. Something horrible. Probably still make it. Is Ninja coming out with the next update? I have no idea, Simora. I don't think anyone knows. Pretty sure Samurai's coming, because like... Oh, not that. This. Issue! TR in my soul. Could be. Oh shit. Not matchmake. I always want to go up here. I just want to click this to invite a person. The hyperlinger is busy! Unbelievable. Yeah, Dwarf Samurai, it seems. Well, maybe, okay? Like, I'm not 100% convinced. I do believe that this could be someone just crouched down. It looks like kind of stocky, but this could be, like, if you look at this, this could well be, like, just bent forward legs. This could easily not be a dwarf. Because this is like a cloak that is over the top of them. So this might be someone bent forward and just leaning forwards. This looks cool. I don't even know if it's a bird. It might be like a gremlin-y thing. Like a little mini demon. I'll have to wait and see. Dragon Yoshi! Yes, it does look like that, Samura. There's a beard and bro is small. Is there a beard? Is there a beard? Are we sure that's a beard? It's very shadowed. Yeah, it could be a dwarf. Probably more likely to be a dwarf than not, but like from the way that it looks. But I could definitely see it not being. Dragon Yoshi has actually done me here. Well, I can do it with him later if he wants. We got plenty of time today, that is for sure. Since we're waiting for that stupid shit. Like 8.5 hours. Yeah, we'll know tomorrow. We'll know this time tomorrow. I guess Cubic Game is our last port of call for today. This is level 50, right? Yep. That is not it. Go for the Shadow Prince or do we gamble? Gamble. Okay, we got the Shadow Prince back. So Shadow Prince it is. This isn't a bad layout either. Ooh, okay. I mean that is better. Yeah, that is better. Would I rather just boost this up more? I'd rather have crystals and training Jada, that's for sure. Yeah, I think it's probably worth swapping. That better? Yeah. What the hell is this? Swap the positions of any two blessings animuses on the board. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for us right now. We're looking for a horizontal boost. That would be incredible. Can't change that to anything like crazy. The corners boost would have been great in one of these slots. It's a shame. we could perfect ritual this and this, but I don't really know how much difference that makes, really. Probably not worth it. Ah! Here's the boy. We got there. So we could potentially get a red shadow print out of this, which is really, really good. Probably won't. Maybe they release 2 new characters this month. They might do. So we know for a fact that there's going to be, you know, the sponsorship thing at the end of the month, right? So they've got to drop some kind of event with that. They'd be crazy not to. They might do a collab or something. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Ninja MC maybe with the sponsored content. The thing is, they're going to want the sponsored content to be like new player friendly. Because, well, I can only hope. Because if there are going to be loads of new people coming into the game, like they're not going to be fussed about Ninja MC. It's not going to be something they can even access. Got Banger Rabbit Steel Dagger with 20 surety, attack, and accuracy 4. Damn! Congrats, Capisaur. Probably not. Probably not on the D9 or innate. Probably not. If this dwarf-looking creature is the new samurai, my gems are safe. Might be Toshui. Yeah, might be. I don't want to 100% say that's a dwarf because I can see it not being a dwarf. It's all good. Good MC, just delete data. Probably a little bit of an overreaction. The new character is Elmon. Samurai Elmon. I would hate that. It's a monster. It looks like a rat. What, the samurai? What? It looks like a rat. What? Very hairy. What? Huh? Can you grab the art? Can you link? So when... Does anyone know exactly when the Asia reset is from now? Is it like 7 hours 40 minutes? It's 7 hours 40 minutes, okay. Thank you. 7 hours 40 minutes. Just make it a timer. Maybe the Sinister Whispers hit wasn't all that bad. All I needed were 2 well dialogues to restore it. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice. My Lana is still no flame after about 1 million years. Must be nice. The last time we had was Dwarf on Broom reveal. There we go. I see we are autoing into Messiah. By the timer to remind me. So I can glance at it, and maybe anyone else who actually is trying to do the same thing. Dailies are so fast in Wizardry now that they patched requests dailies not triggering. They patched? I have no idea what you're talking about, Dorcamus. Yeah, in 7 hours and 30 minutes, Asia resets. Etheria Restart Asia resets, and then apparently we will get a leak from somewhere whether there will be a double drop event because it's like patch day. What's he best at? He's just good for general content. Will TV? He's not as good as Didding. Didding's definitely better. But we built him because like we wanted to find out how good he was. He is an excellent secondary DPS for Didding. He's carried me through content. The big thing that Victor has going for him is he's very, 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 very tanky. He also pairs well with Lily, because his auto is extremely strong. You know the 3 daily quests in Wizardry? Those weren't fulfilling the requirements for requests in your daily 20 gem reward. Were they not? Was that bugged? I don't recall. I wasn't having any trouble with the dailies, so I didn't realise. I didn't even realise. Guess we'll do Etheria. I don't think I'm resetting Etheria anymore. I don't think it's worth it. Now that we know that we get 4 lattices a month, I don't think trying to push for Mythic is worth it. Maybe once to complete your rewards, but that is not this month. That is certainly not this month. What's most important is not losing. Crits, Victor, hello. Thank you. The requests in the separate tab that have a red indicator every day, those weren't triggering the daily 20 gem list. They fixed it recently. Oh, really? Yeah, I never noticed that. I guess I don't rely on that to complete the dailies. I wonder when the Etheria final will be valid. Doing the Albano quest and something else to fulfill it. Oh, are you... Are you talking about the weekly? Maybe. Are you talking about the weekly? Fill daily and weekly requirements for 3 good work. I don't remember a daily requirement for that. Must be losing my mind. Or if it's there, then I don't remember it not triggering. Like I just do the dailies, I do the stuff and it completes. Never had an issue with it. Yeah, it's almost certainly there. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't recall any kind of issue with it. Any issue with my dailies completing on Wizardry at all. Oh, the points go down immensely again. Hello! What's the problem? What's the issue? Huh? What's the issue? What is the issue? My sweet. You must be high. You are the issue. True. What's this? You D9ing Samurai any bit? You're going all in on Samurai. Crikey. Have we never known the extent of whaling before Samurai? 100 summons for that D9 Samurai. Very easy. Should be simple. Should be extremely simple. Go for the wins. I don't think we need to push. It's unnecessary. I'll probably push on one of the seasons just to try to get it once, so we can complete the thingy, but not this season. Maybe next season. You want to jerk off to Samurai? That's an interesting confession. beautiful purple lattice. Another beautiful purple lattice. Help with building didding. Seven hours. No! What are we doing? You want to grind? You can if you want to. Like, we're waiting on like breadcrumbs of information as to whether there'll be a double drop event. That's literally it. So it could all be for naught. We can take that. That's fine, right? That's not raw stability. Yeah, that's not raw stability. We're nowhere near leveling. We're safe. You don't want to brick your account even further. You're not bricking your account, dude. It's okay. It's just a minor optimization. You're not, like, it's not a big deal. We'll be checking at that time if Asia will have a double drop event. He said in 7 hours. So... accidentally got 50 stamina from the board game event. That's awkward, Nokia. Explained AI in Etheria Restart. Okay, we can have a look. It's secretly using AI. Is it that secret? It's pretty fucking obvious.
Beautiful Dowdies. How is everyone doing today? I'm your host, Fao, and let's talk
Hello.
about AI. For the people that don't know, there's this new gacha game called Etheria Restart. This game came out 3 days ago, and I'm having a blast. I'm even playing this game. Day 3, level 20, I'm vibing. I think this is a very good game. This game said we're going to take a lot of these gacha elements and these predatory systems, and we're going to do it differently. There's no 50-50 in this game. There's PvP in this game. There's a lot of these little things lurking in every corner, where this is just a very good product. And it's
Don't
just like
forget your weekly and daily gems chat, or
We know.
I will watch you sleep moonlight.
However, I have discovered something that I did not really like. To start off, this video is not going to be a hate video or me trying to tell off Etheria Restart the developers, right? They have come off as very transparent people, and they have been showing us and a lot of cool things, right? They try to stay communicative towards the community. So yeah, it's all looking very good. Yesterday I was playing, and of course we're going to get a lot of free pulls in the game, so I pulled Shadow Sanya. And this is where it went horribly wrong. Because when you unlock characters in this game, you see them like with light, right? All the colors are being filled, and you don't see them as these dark characters. And I just saw something immediately that I did not like. Something felt off. So I decided to start analyzing it, take a closer look. And I found out all of the splash arts of Etheria Restart are AI generated. Now,
We know that. What else? Why AI is bad, he cares. Why AI is in Etheria Restart, we know that. We already know that. It's obvious. Like, I've been saying this since the beta, since we logged on to the beta. It's incredibly obvious that this uses AI art. This is not new information. Like, AI art is everywhere. Look at Ziada's armpit.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
プライベートな時間の撮影はご遠慮くださる?
What about it? Oh, art. Splash art. It's whatever. Does it really fucking matter that much? I don't know. It does. Okay. I'll take your word for it. People can't check after that. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. There's a lot of stuff on the internet to already jerk off to. People like different things. There's no need to shame it. Like, people can do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, there's plenty of material out there. You know, you can find something else. Apparently, any bit is an armpit connoisseur. We'll add it to the list. Wait, who's this even for? Oh, it's Valerian. It's cool. Valerian. Yeah, you can see the AI generation all over the artwork in this game. You can always tell AI art based on like the way that symbols are shown and the patterns of things. Just the odd, there's so many like weird oddities, especially with like stockings and stuff in this game. Like it kind of makes sense for her. These just like extra bits and pieces that are on characters. The oddities, the inconsistencies. It's just classic AI gen. AI tends to try to make things too busy. Stuff like this. Tries to make things too busy, to stand out. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. Feet is way better than armpits. It's subjective. I still don't understand. Restart battle does or does not consume 1 energy. It does not consume 1 energy, but if you are 19 or less energy and you start a stage, it takes your 10 energy before you complete the stage. So if you try to redo it, it will tell you don't have enough stability left and it will force you out of the battle. So, if you're trying something hard that you don't know if you can do it or not, make sure you use a reset or something first. Make sure you're over 19 stamina before you do it. I couldn't give a fuck either way, Krusty. It makes absolutely no difference to me whatsoever. The thing that I like most in both male and female characters is just an overall athletic physique. I don't mean like drop dead gorgeous looks. I mean like athletic, as in like built. So I like Levana's design, for instance, in Wizardry. I really like it when they don't prettify athletic physique. That's like my favourite thing. When like someone is actually fucking like stacked, like athletically toned and stacked, but not in a pretty way. Like real muscles. White Fang Shell with triple onslaught and triple harvest, really rare. Yes, very rare. Pick. Congratulations. We are gonna have to do another Shuripo. We could probably figure out how much we need to use. Then I have to keep eagle-eyeing this. Nikkei farm days go by so fast. Yeah, they sure do, Krusty. Clicked an achievement and leveled up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. You'll be alright. They might not even run the double drop. You could be waiting for absolutely nothing. It's entirely possible. Levana could have been this. Holy fuck. What game is this from a game? Can I can I show this? There's no nipple there, right? I think I can show this. Jesus Christ. Dragon's Crown. Like, she is impressive. Yeah, those legs are fucking insane. No double drops, are we still saving stabilizers indefinitely? If there's no double drop, I think a lot of people are going to use their stabilizers. Nokia. Whether you do or not is kind of up to you, but like it's tough. What do you guys think? I asked in the help desk channel. We hold on forever like elixirs in RPGs. It'll, like, if there's no double drop event, it means there won't be a double drop event for a whole week, which means that we'll be putting ourselves pretty like kind of far behind, sort of. Someone replied, only refreshes, times 2 drop will be later then. I understand that the times 2 drop will be later then. I need a reply from like Sarah or something. No double drop, you save your stabilizers. You max refresh near reset. Go. Looks like we're saving them. Which is just as well, because by the time this resets, we're going to have what, like... like 4 hours. 4 hours to burn our stamina. Oh, that should be easy, to be honest. We're just ordering Nico Nana anyway, mostly. Maybe that's not even true, like, because we're going to hit 40. We'll probably have stuff to do at 40. Might be a long night. It's all going into Nico Nana. The thing is, like, we're going to get 40. And that's going to unlock some random shit. There's going to be a bunch of stuff to do, probably. Hold on, I could go and ask Akuma, right? Akuma's got his fingers on the pulse. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Akuma.
We're winning.
Yeah.
Are we are 100% not, like, if there's no drop event, we're not using our stabilizers, right? I heard from somewhere that we might want to use our stabilizers even if there's no drop event, like.
So we are, yeah, to 40, but if you aren't able to reach 40, but we will check tonight. It's in about 7.5
7 hours.
No.
7
Yeah,
hours,
7
right? I've got a
we'll
timer
know.
on stream, yeah.
Yeah. But we'll know then if we're gonna use them or not.
Okay, dude. Yeah, just make sure to let me know, or like let people know, because I want to make sure that I'm being a good soldier, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if you need to use your stamina, like if you need to, you definitely can. It's not a rule. It's just if you wanna hyper optimize.
It's a fucking rule.
It's a fucking rule.
Yeah, man.
All
Like
good, dude.
you gotta
All good.
optimize. Yeah. Thank you, man. Have a good day, guys. Good luck.
Same.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Heard you can sometimes get direct stamina from Ethernet Rally. Oh, Jesus. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I am not 40, so I can't do Ethernet Rally anyway. You're about halfway. I think you're probably a little bit ahead of me because you've most likely bricked less stamina than I have. Nokia. Don't make a free-to-play old. Nah. You know what I'm like. I like playing one account. It's more fun. It's more fun for me. I don't get invested into other accounts unless they got some kind of magical theme going on or something. I had fun in sort of Convalaria with like a no pull account. Pretty sure you can't do that in this game. I don't think you even get a free temple, do you? Had fun with a Papal and Darklight account in sort of Convalaria as well, until they made it so that you couldn't do any new content without the Premier units. How many stamina pots? We got 31 stabilizers. Not as many as many. What's at level 40? There's Ethernet Rally. There is new difficulty modes for Grim Pursuit. No, sorry. There's Sharon in Grim Pursuit, and there's new difficulty modes for Threshold. Unlocks. I don't think. Does this unlock at 40? No, that's 50. It's Aurora Hell. This is 40. Well, if nothing else, we've got Daphne reset in 2 hours. Momentum time. What's momentum? Momentum? What's a momentum? Please enlighten me. Crit rate, sir. Oh, you're doing momentum. Oh, Aurora. Aurora drops momentum. I'm with you. Yeah, that'll be like the first place you can really farm it. Right, I guess we're gonna play. We can't clear this, right? We can't clear this. We can't clear this. It's not a whole lot of point in playing Summit Arena. We could. It'll be mildly entertaining, I guess. But, like, we don't have character set up for it. We don't have gear farmed right now. Is there any Victor main in Ego? I'm the only person who has Victor built, I believe, in Ego. Elmo? I haven't seen anyone else built like with it in their shared list when we had the light boss, so I assume that nobody has Victor built apart from me. Loads of people have Didding built, obviously. Like 1 million people have Didding built. That Messiah that someone has built, I don't know whose Messiah that is, but it's fucking crazy. Where is it? This thing. This guy's Messiah. Whoever this is. This thing is fucking stacked. Like, absolutely stacked. At this point in the game. Really bonkers. At CJ's, is it? What skill priorities for Victor? It's 2, 1, 3 for Vanch. The 3 is his hardest hitting skill, but like you get a lot more out of his attacks, especially if you're... I wouldn't... Victor is especially good with Lily, basically. Without Lily, Victor is a lot less interesting, but he's still very good. Maybe you skill 3 over 1 if you're not using Lily. But with 1, it turns Lily into a DPS, basically. Because every time Lily acts, she just attacks, and then Victor follows up with an incredibly hard-hitting damage move. Yeah, if you don't have Lily, Victor's considerably worse. But he's still strong. He's still a strong enough character. You might want to do 3 before 1, although 1 is where all of his nodes are. I'd always do 2 first. 1 is where all of his damage nodes are, so his attack nodes. So there's definitely a case for that. Yeah, but Vanch is talking about Victor. Yeah, Victor's a main DPS. You can use him pretty interchangeably with like Messiah. Didding's different. Like Didding's just like a standalone absolute menace. The character's insanely crap. Why did I click that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ah, now we've gotta do 10 Nikinanas. Why did I do that, man? Just saw blue dot. Click blue dot. It's okay, it doesn't brick us or anything. It's fine, it's not like we don't need to farm this anyway. It's not the end of the world. It just means that I don't have to click, I don't have to worry about not clicking that anymore. Like, I'm surprised I didn't click that already. The blue dots force you to click indeed. Easy. It doesn't take us over level or anything. Got your second max White Fang today. Good stuff, good stuff. My White Fang drops have been horrendous. Like, absolutely horrendous. I've had so many of all the other ones. Unfortunately, White Fang is the thing that I need the most of, as I'm sure most people do. So we had 5 of these, then we maxed a White Fang, so that's what, like 4, 4, 2, 1. 12, so it's 12 total. So 12, 17 versus 21, 25, 26. So many. Yeah, it's like the least that we've had by quite a long way. Bit unfortunate. What can you do? It's RNG. Show me those white fangs. Is that is this like live update? No, it doesn't live update. It like closes it after each clear. Wish there was something that I could like try to progress on here, but unfortunately we're pretty tapped out. Like, we can't get further in this. I can't even do the normal of this. I can't get close. Just don't have the damage. Need more build. Or Kloss. And similarly here. Need more damage or Kloss. So we're just gated on gear pretty much there. What are you guys filling your time with today? You waiting for the Asia reset? Or are you doing something else? I could fully grind some Daphne. It's just not a lot of option here today. Might as well farm Nico Nana 8 more times. You'll get back 84 stamina in 7 hours. Yeah, indeed. It's 12 per hour. Per hour. Not doing some RTA? I don't really see much point right now. Like, we did RTA yesterday and it was fun. But, like, our team is so flawed that we only really have 2 characters. So it's not... like, we can't really play competitive RTA. We're already at a level where most of the people have entirely built teams that are playing up there. We don't know, Lars. Like, in 7 hours, we should know... we should know whether the reset will bring double drop. Like, it will get leaked, whether it will bring double drop when the Asia servers get it. And that's what we're waiting for. Getting Victor jump scared, yeah, indeed. Prep your auto teams for module farming. I don't have any auto teams for module farming. You can like probably auto farm Hell 2. I would have to I can only manual Doki 3 basically. Even that is a bit sketchy. That's the only 3 that I can do. I can't touch Terramaton 3. So the only thing that's worth farming. Don't think I would manual Hell 3. Either way, like my auto teams are already fine for Hell 2. Auto lower. What is getting double drop? I'm still a long way off my White Fangs being ready anyway. I still have a lot more Nico Nana to do. What is getting double drops? We don't know. Maybe nothing, Dragayoshi. Oh, I got 2 White Fangs. I love to see that. I really do. Can you show what shells you're using for your speed, DPS, healer, shielder, support? Sure, but my gear is very bad with that.
第1回
So this is the only thing that I have like half built, and obviously Wellspring is not really what you want here, but we're just using that right now until we can get the Jackal.
ビクトルは継ぎはぎ
Yeah, most of these are like not well built at all. They're all level 9 in like random gear.
私を怒らせたらルールバイオリン協奏曲大言葉で表せないものを楽しい夢と悪夢は紙引いて
僕の顔そんなに変かな
世界で命は常に巡り
どうしたんだい
一緒に夢へ入りたいの
Hey Panko! Thank you!
よくけど夢
Excited for tomorrow's patch for Wizardry? Yeah! I am excited for it. I mean, interested to see what they're gonna do. Shells. So I'm using Unbridled Science on a lot of things here still. Black Flag on my supports
ビクトル
still.
は継ぎはぎ
And Diamond Heart on Valerian.
言葉
And
で
her.
表せないものを私の歌声に込めて
I don't have the shells built for the modern ones yet. I don't even know if like I should probably build
無意味な戦いなんてただ医療資源を浪費しているだ
I
け
should
じゃな
probably
いか
build this artisan here for the healers. But right now I'm more concerned with just getting the White Fangs online, making sure I have enough currency to do the White Fangs. Alicorn's bad. No, Alicorn's not bad at all. It's just that it's mostly a PvP shell. So it's not something like it's something you can swap in. But right now I need to get the White Fangs online. I need to make sure that I have White Fangs built for my core DPS. I'm looking at probably trying to build 4 White Fangs. Because I'm going to want multiple things built as well. At least 3. At the very least 3.
続けて
I don't really need to build a 4th one right now. I could probably get away with 3. But I'm going to want to build one for Messiah,
俺の弾丸は100
for
発100中だ
Ditting, because I'm going to build Ditting next, and for
ビク
Victor.
トルは継ぎはぎされた
I could use something different on Ditting.
俺の弾丸は100発100中
Like
だ
we could wait
見せ
and
てやろう
use the attack boost one. You already got 2 of them built with red rolls. Damn. Got really lucky with them. Congrats.
弾のリラックスくらいは
You're only building 1. Yeah, you do a lot of gear swapping though, Lars. And I do not want to be doing that. Damn, you completely skipped through Twilight Night. It's
サボ
huge.
りとは言わないだろ
Gear swapping for me is a fucking nightmare. Like, I absolutely hate it. It will sap all of the joy out of the game.
うん
Got 2 black flags instead, yeah. I mean, I have loads of shells built. I built black, like not fully built. This is the only fully built black flag I have.
第2
I have
回
one fully built Twilight Knight and one fully built
暴
black
力
flag.
で止める
こんにちはマジシャンのリリです今から華麗なる
You can recycle all your bees. True.
第1回
こちらはラビオさんこちらはピデオさん
Black flag will probably get replaced by the Jackal. I don't know if who that's on. I think it's on Sharon.
第1回
Tits. Oh no, it's here. It's on Shadow Flame Hoyen. This thing is really good. Jackal guard is very, very, very good. Yes, Panko. The reason why it's up there is just so I can keep track and anyone else who can keep track. We're saving our stability today. Because there may be a double drop event on Asia. And if there's a double drop event on Asia, that means that to be optimal, we need to save our stability for our own double drop event. Being 1 day behind, I don't know if I can take advantage of 2 times modules. And if I can take advantage of 2 times modules, you probably can. Yeah, no worries at all. So it might be worth hanging on to your stability today. Audio. Mute this for a second. We don't really need to mute that. Let's mute the music. Really think you should make vids. I've made 2 videos, Bavanch. So much free time. I have free time. Are you fucking joking, Bavanch? What should we do? CYCLOPSes? CYCLOPSes, maybe. I don't want to make a video while I'm streaming live to you. I want to chat to people. It's the main reason I'm here. I want to make friends.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
How do we do this again? Prayer back. Prayer back. Heavy 3 front ghost.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Can you see through my technique?
Gatekeep Victor for 3 picks. It's not that I don't want to make guides or whatever. I just don't think like the guides that I can offer are really going to be that knowledgeable, considering I don't know enough about the game. Like I can kind of make some guides for Wizardry, but like Etheria, I just don't know enough about it. I can make shit guides, but like I don't want to make shit guides. I don't want to mislead people.
Let us
Oh, Rene!
What do you think is in it?
A lot think Victor was nerfed so bad. It's because people love to catastrophize everything that fucking happens in every single video game since the beginning of time. People see a nerf number and they're like, oh my god, it's all over. Hell is this? You have 327 stability, Shadow Kira. How?
Easy as that.
Shit, let's make the window slightly smaller so I can keep an eye on my stability. We should... Hold on, we should challenge this some amount of times. 5 hours is 60 stamina. So 72... We can burn 8, right? We'll do 7. Oh, the board game. You just reached level 15. Not really multitasking, like, I'm just waiting in Etheria Restart, so... This isn't really a farm that I'd like to be doing on Wizardry. It's like, it's not a super fun farm or anything. Just this is the best we got right now.
I look forward to our return to town.
You're underworking, Akira. That's disgraceful. No worries, Lost Prophet.
Onward.
It's all good, dude. I hope your family emergency was okay. Good luck with the rest of your work day. I hope it wasn't anything too bad. Thank you, man. Have a great day. Much love to you.
Turn back? Whatever.
You completely deplete your stamina by the time you usually end stream. You'll recover all stamina. Yeah. It's like 144 stamina for 12 hours.
Sneak in. Turn back? Whatever.
Because it's the cat, like, being like, oh, you haven't reached 12 yet. Look at the cat's face.
Let us sneak in.
It's the cat being like smug.
I look forward to our return to town. Let us sneak in.
Yeah, that one. It's that emote. Thank you. Thank you for linking it. I should have put it into words, but I failed miserably.
A job well done.
Forward.
Keep my stability then for if we have a double drop event.
Return to town.
That's the ideal, yeah. That is the ideal.
Let us sneak in.
Should add RTA for Wizardry. Capisol, that is an absolutely terrible suggestion as per usual.
Use that.
Thank you. I can't even imagine how degenerate that would be.
Be on your guard.
The blood stirs.
Oh god, don't auto.
Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
A Benius meta, yeah, just a Benius is inherited on everything.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streets. Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Witness the strength of a devil.
I shall support. Fortune be with thee.
Sleep RNG, Jesus.
Lady Knight, forward.
Guess it's time.
We missed once that.
Blazing hammer.
We're good. Hello, Knock guys.
Well done, such a cute
Typically, yes, they do.
Agora.
What? Easy as that.
Who needs rules? I've got money. How are you today, dude? What are you up to? How's life? Is work hellish today? Guess it's probably too early, right?
Whatever. Shall we go out again today?
Some very naughty word rejected my paper at a conference, and their reviews sound ChatGPT made. The industry is so shit. Yeah, like AI's in everything right now. I'm sorry to hear that though, Capisaur.
Be on your guard.
As many know, I lost my job to AI last year. Because of AI last year. All of my clients petered out. I still use AI. It's a very useful tool.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't look down on people who use it. But it's definitely overused and it's ugly to look at in a lot of places. However, cost is greater than quality for many, many people. Many companies as well.
Onward.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Taking me a few hours late. I had to go refresh his TL. Oh god. Yeah, indeed, Narcos.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
You know about AI VTubers? You mean like Nero? What about AI OnlyFans? Oh, for sure. For sure, dude. 100%.
Can you see through my technique?
They are out there.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Fuck's sake, Benjamin. That's going to disrupt this full power as well. Benjamin's first death of the day.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee. Yep. Have at you.
Blazing hammer.
Okay, we got that. Yeah, Benjamin has been caught slacking. It's not his fault, he's Earth.
What is it?
Just got air fucked, you know? Happens to all of us.
Turn back? Whatever.
Your health 3 auto doki. Hey man, at least you can auto it. It's better than many. It's not really cringe to wait that long. It's a great accomplishment to be able to get a health 3 doki clear right now. Using 2 healers, it's cringe. It's whatever, man.
Strong, my friend.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Too much for us.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Wait, shit, I meant to hit front. Whoops.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against.
One of you have said that he felt rejected because my code being public is not mentioned anywhere when it's in legit the first paragraph of the page. I'm so mad. People can't read, you know.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the
I think
strength of
a lot of coders are going to have a very, 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 very rough time in the coming years. Sadly.
Beholds the protection. Fortune before you die.
The best ones will continue to be hired and will use AI in their work, and the not so good ones are all going to get basically kind of replaced. Yeah, they're already having a hard time indeed. Miss? Benjamin!
You look like you're at death's door.
Oh, we night procs. It's okay. We night procs.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Stay safe.
Company hires new AI engineers and juniors are supposed to already have 4 years of industry experience. Exactly, Capital. Yeah, I've seen that in the industry a great amount. I know a lot of people who work in that area and it's fucking rough, dude. It's only going to get rougher too.
Turn back? Whatever.
You want to do coding too? A lot of people do, and it was a like 5 years ago it was a very lucrative thing to go into, but then again, like, there aren't that many lucrative things to go into now. Like, AI is everywhere. Like, AI is very insidious in that matter. Like, there are very few things that are anything online based that are not like infected with AI in a massive way at this point. It's more uncommon for a game or an industry or whatever to not use AI at this point. It's very, very uncommon. It might not be like incessant within it, but at some point they've probably used AI in the development. That's actually true, any bit. Like, those are the most lucrative things to probably go into now. Things that are not going to be affected by AI. Like, things that... like manual labor is genuinely one of the best things. Manual labor was already extremely well paying, like a professional manual laborer.
It appears to be a formidable enemy.
Absolutely, Capital. One of the richest guys I know is a fucking plumber. Just built his own plumbing firm. And is like ludicrously rich.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee. No one has survived against bodies or powers.
I feel very bad for the people who, like, again, like 4 or 5 years ago were just like, yeah, coding's huge right now. I'm definitely going to go into coding. I love computers. I love coding. And, like, there are never enough coders. And now it's like, yeah. About that.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
You asked for this.
Multiple coders that I know have taken voluntary redundancy over the last year as well.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Ah, I see, we got RMP joined.
Yes, have at you.
Guess it's time here.
Apprenticeship is the future. Exactly, you start as a plumber. Does he manage many plumbers? Yeah, he started as a plumber and he grew his business. Yeah, Bavanch. Yeah, Capital. He started as a plumber and he grew his business. And that's it. He worked really fucking hard.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, we're whizzing right now. Shoot.
But I've got your back.
We're waiting in Etheria Restart.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Trying to be optimal. Trying to be a good soldier.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Considering pushing Messiah's skill 2 up instead of maxing skill 3, I don't think that's bad.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
I still might use my lattices on Messiah's skill 1 once I've got him better gear. I think skill 1 is like it, because if you're using Lily, if you're like abusing Lily Messiah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, with Lily, exactly. And I am very much all in with Lily. Anyone in the US interested in a housekeeper? You're still pushing that. Male Dwarf Samurai. We don't know that. 100%. Wow, another critical, Reno. You're on fire today.
What do you think is in it?
Sash!
Careful now.
See a juicy little Sasho! Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe not.
What is this?
Did you get bankrupt on OnlyFans? Yeah, Messiah's damage is so much maybe. Like, the other thing about skill 1, obviously, Lars, is it's giving him attack there. Like, you're getting all the attack nodes from skill 1. So that's just going to naturally up his damage in a pretty large way as well. Because it's just a big chunk of attack. A pretty huge chunk of attack.
Forward.
Help it go anywhere but here. Oh boy.
The blood stirs.
I don't need another mother in my household, but thank you.
Beholds the protection.
I don't need another one. I love the one that I've got already. I only have so much love to give, you know. Okay, we need to rest at the inn after this. I have my... So usually when I'm playing Wizardry, I'm just chilling. Like, one hand here, like... Because I've been playing Etheria Restart, I'm like leaning forwards. I have my hands on the QWE buttons. It's really weird. It's disconcerting.
Witness the strength of a devil.
I'm on alert.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Yeah, that's for different reasons, she.
Have at you.
Here. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I suppose that's passable. An enemy is there.
Oh, do we get any shells? Fuck. We got robbed. Actually robbed.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
The other hand is reserved for Reno or Benjamin.
Easy as that.
Sending 900 gems for Chance of Messiah? Absolutely not, Dragayoshi. I would strongly suggest that you do not chase Light Shadows. Especially considering you're probably free to play, right?
Easy as that.
You really want a temple? I mean, if you want a temple, temple. But yeah, if you're free to play, I'd really suggest against it.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's on his banner. I wouldn't touch your fucking gems as free to play.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back. Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee. Your traits don't match.
That was pathetic. Oh, we also didn't get back to the end. Whoops.
Can you see through my technique?
Right, Ghosties. Gonna need some chill from you. Don't paralyze us. Don't skill bind us. Leave us alone. Wow, Benjamin. Nice, Liv. What a guy.
That is what you desire. Fortune be with thee.
What a guy.
Yes, Lady Knight, forward.
I'm not out of the fight yet. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Is this ghost gonna kill Benjamin? No. We're good.
I missed. Why?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
We did well against such a dangerous foe.
A lot of fucking Elises. We've had so many Elises on this account. We had like 40 Elises or something.
I look forward to our return to town.
Could have maxed an Elise by now.
It's as gloomy as always. Welcome.
I love
What?
to fuck Elise. Narcos. Who doesn't? Bad luck, Dragioshi.
Had a good rest?
The banner's still up for a while, isn't it? Oh, it's only up for 2 days.
Come stay anytime.
That is what I said, yep. Or we wanted to need Samurai tomorrow. Yeah,
Let us sneak in.
I'm pretty hyped. Etheria is tonight for Woowa fans. I don't know what that is. I think we looked at a video of her. I was disgusted by the amount of fan service.
I look forward to our return to town.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong character.
Shall we go out again today?
It's very EQ friendly.
I look forward
Well,
to
link
our
it to
return
me.
town.
Let's find out. Let's have a look.
Let us sneak in.
Fleur, Nikkei, X Stellar Blade.
Strong, my friend.
The Nikkei Stellar Blade collab is insanely high quality. Like, I don't like that game, but I respect like the effort that they put into their shit.
Fortune be with thee.
It's like the most insane self-publicizing, self-advertising campaign. It's really crazy. I don't have time to do everything. Spare me.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile above the stream.
It could, yeah. Oh, Rene, really?
Can you see
Guess we're
through
dealing
my
with two ghosts.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Uh-oh. That's really bad. That's super ultra bad. So we press front and then shoot with Rene. We have to shoot the ghost. Because otherwise our counterattacks will... Because of the counterattack, our full power strike will hit back. We'll hit the ghost instead. We just hope we have enough damage.
Blazing hammer.
We are strong.
Nikkei does put effort into everything except the main game. They don't need to put effort into their main game though, because that's not why people play that game, right?
What is it?
People play it for the girls and all the bells and whistles attached to the game.
Onward.
You can't question the numbers that Nikkei puts out, you know? Like, the formula obviously works.
A job well done.
Indeed, Akira. Like, they know their audience, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
A job well done.
Yeah, just like me and Wizardry. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the link.
Forward.
My bad, my bad. This is Etheria. Come on. Heel cheese.
This sword shall follow your will. You won't escape.
My lovely fate.
Nah, I'm not down. Thank you for linking. She transformed. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Come on, Etheria. Impress me with your fully dressed, non-heel wearing older self. The angles, yeah.
Rise and crash. My blade. Purge all evil.
Oh, was that it? Wait, what's her younger self and what's her older self?
The impure.
Oh, okay, that was her older self. I could barely tell the difference.
True form.
Right.
Revealed at last.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not it for me.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have
It's about a 5-letter difference. Shit, I don't know what that's in relation to, but I'm sure that is very funny.
beholds the protection
I lost track.
that can be with thee.
Yeah, maybe, Lars, maybe.
Your traits don't match.
Main character, you've let me down.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Ah, a cup size joke. I get you. I'm with you. Thank you, Ryan.
My technique.
So cute though in normal form. She's incredibly generic. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's incredibly generic.
If that is what you desire, enjoy the blessing of a god. Yes.
Here. Blazing hammer.
Fuck Cantarella. Not in that way. That character's design is so cool, but like, I wish she wasn't so horrifically objectified. I wish she was more of like an evil witch. Got Shinobi junk. Phase Shinobi junk. That's a kunai right there. I'm sure you would, Kurave. I'm sure many would.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
20 seconds, you can hate it if you turn it off. Okay. When the game first focuses on her tits or her ass, we will turn off the video. Okay. There we go. Okay, we can watch a bit more.
They are ready to receive your audience.
The first time it's excessively egregious.
It's the Blessed Maiden!
Yeah, 5 seconds was all.
Please guide us again on the sensible path.
Blessed maiden. This is for you.
Oh shit! Sorry, did I turn it off? Wait, that's weird. My browser capture's on. Hold on. That's odd. Sorry, my browser capture stopped capturing. My bad. Apologies.
Blessed maiden, please stay your steps. A fool dared to profane the truth of our divinity. Let not your eyes be stained by such disgrace.
Stop him!
Oh, I want.
Maiden, why do you stop me?
Let him go.
These guards are cool. Guard armor's cool.
Is no longer.
She should be wearing a bit more of this guard armor.
Transgress. Stop! Do not advance any further.
Man, if she was in that guard's costume minus the helmet with the halo, then we'd be fucking talking. Blessed maiden. Please adorn yourself with some footwear.
Your time has long passed.
Such ignorance. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
It's very generic. I feel like I've seen this trailer 100 times already. The footshot was very needed. Oh, let's play as this guy. Why can't we get this guy as a playable character?
My, what lucky feet.
Wonderful. All I can see are plight and suffering. And you're the one to blame. I will stop you once again.
She seems like a solid, like, Jeanne d'Arc character, but she's just missing all the armor. The armor's the coolest bit for me of that kind of character. Come on. Come on! So there's more personality in the character, true. I want to play as the unicorn. Sorry, it's a bicorn. Well, this thing. Zooming in on the assets, of course.
The night is long.
And full of terror?
At last. Cruel and harsh may reality be. It should not be cloaked in deceit. The truth will come to light. The people will rise!
I'm nice again now.
Your vile plan failed. yet again.
Yeah, she's nice again now. It was okay. It's like a 5.5 out of 10 video. It's like, it's fine. It's okay. It's very forgettable. That's why I've seen that plot line like used about 50,000 times in games.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Same VI does both. Streamer, every CM of her outfit, I don't know what a CM is, it's meticulously made to represent parts of her life. It's cinema. Right. Got it. Oh, centimeter. Makes sense, makes sense.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile above the streams.
I don't use metric much, but yeah, I should know what a centimeter is. It didn't register. I thought we were talking about some kind of, like, weird gacha acronym.
Witness the strength of a devil. Smile for me, my friend.
See you later, Benjamin. We do. We measure things in feet and stone.
If that is what you desire.
But I do use centimeters quite a lot. It wasn't that. It was just I didn't get the context. Correct. Correct, Capital. How you doing, Senna? Oh no, we missed. Fuck.
My friend.
Well, that's all of Benjamin's fortitude gone. Rest of the day's gonna be suffering for him. Still ill. I didn't even know you were ill, Senna. What's wrong with you? Nothing serious, I hope.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
They already talk about the next banner in Etheria. It's gonna be Hoyin, right? We're almost sure it's Hoyin. There was Chinese leaks of it, I think. I don't know when. You told me the other day. I'm sorry, son. I must have spaced out on that. I'm really sorry. It's a fever. It's on its way out.
What is it?
I hope you feel better soon, son. I really do.
Easy as that.
Peachy soup via mouth to mouth. I think I'd rather like be the first mouth that my soup goes into. Personally. Maybe that's just me. Is that weird?
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
That's fair, Lars. Yeah, that's fair, man. The only good fever is the Bieber fever. I don't know where that came from, Capital, but thanks for sharing, mate.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile above the streams.
It's always good to make your stance known.
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Stay safe. Have at you.
Here. Blazing hammer.
I swear you're not old. We're all a little bit old. Some of us older than others.
Strong strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Kind of excited to see how Chaos Zero Nightmare turns out. I wonder when it will actually release though. It's gonna be pre-order in July, right? Pre-registration in July. Game looks cool.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will power the stream.
It's kind of like, it's a bit like Darkest Dungeon, I guess, sort of weirdly.
Can you see through my technique?
It's like a Darkest Dungeon gacha, sort of. It's like very heavy on the horror.
I shall support. Fortune be with thee.
Check this out. What am I checking out here? Just that she's stacked? She is stacked, yep. Agreed, she's stacked. Is that yours, Local Duck? If so, congratulations. Good to catch you playing a good game. Hey! And we are waiting for the reset in Etheria Restart. If that wasn't already clear. The Asia reset. To tell us whether or not there's going to be a double drop event.
Yes, leave this to me. Have at you.
Guess it's time here.
Yeah, that is real wild shit. Unfortunately, our development in ER is at a point where, like, me playing Arena is not really that pointful. We played it for like 4 hours yesterday, and like, I have 2 built characters. They're not even really like properly built. We still won. We got to platinum yesterday, but like playing it for huge periods of time is probably not it right now. Like, we don't have any choice. We are just like picking the same characters every time.
What?
Yeah, her smash damage is insane. Romoka's pretty crazy.
Easy as that.
You lost your Wizardry account today, Local Duck. Did you reinstall the game or something? Hi, Sayu. How are you today? When does that happen? It happens in 6 hours. I've got a timer in the top right hand corner. Yes, I also wish that Romoka, sorry, had a different design rather than stupid fucking anime girl diva. Anime lolly diva. But what can you do?
The blood stirs.
Ah, you reinstalled. Yeah, as long as you spent money, you'll be able to get it back, Local Duck. I know people who have had that issue before. I'm sorry you have to go through that. It's a shitty system. It's a really shitty system that they could do with shoring up in a big way. It's all good, Revolving. Like, people do that kind of thing all the time. It's fine.
No one has survived against.
It's been okay. Son's still down with a fever. I really hope he gets better soon, man. Not as cranky as some other toddler. Well-behaved kid. As I would expect from your son. So I'm having trouble doing Health 4 Doki with Realmocha. I can barely do Health 3 Doki. I don't have Realmocha though. So that's probably why.
If that is what you desire,
No worries, Sayu. I really do mean it. No Valerian, maybe. Yeah, Health 4 is just brutal. You can auto Health 3. Well done. Well done, Akuma. I cannot. I can barely manual it still. Trying to clear content in Etheria while taking care of him. Aww. use Romo, Kloss. Man, Kloss is so fucking good. If we don't, I think like I'm gonna wait for the reset, right? And then like if we, because we're gonna be able to whale on the packs. I think because there's gonna be the disco event is this week, probably. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this week. So we've still got like loads of Hydra tickets to spend on that. And if we still don't get Kloss or Rahu, then I think I'm just gonna select Kloss. I'm just gonna target Kloss because like Kloss is so fucking insane, and I'm just gonna be stumped on progression without her. Like, Kloss is so fucking ridiculous. It's actually unreasonable. She's irreplaceable. There's nothing else that does her role. So, like, I don't want to be stuck in PvE. Even though I want Rahu so much. Like, I would rather have Kloss and be able to actually progress. We'll maybe, hopefully, one day get Rahu. You know? But, like, I just can't. I can't keep doing PvE without Kloss. Oh shit, we ran out of SP. Rahu is something that I want to build for PvP and that I would maybe use in PvE as well, but like he doesn't, I would try to use him in PvE, but like he isn't something that's going to help me now. Yeah, he's a later game focus indeed. Like if I can't clear and get modules, I'm fucked. So I pretty much have to select Kloss. If we don't get her, whenever it is, whenever we're done with the module, the shell farming.
Can you see through my technique?
It's possibly true, Narco. It's possibly true. He is kind of unique though in what he does, but he is still a DPS, sort of.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Indeed, Lars, like the modules are much more important than the characters right now. And Kloss is the thing that like is really, really necessary for progression. It's becoming increasingly clear. Every clear on every mode uses Kloss. I'm just like, well, yep, no Kloss, no fuck, basically.
Yes, Lady Knight forward.
Guess it's time here.
Yeah, no ban protection. Yep, we're so under geared. Like later on, when you've got full gear, you probably don't need Kloss. But right now, progressing on shit, you fucking need Kloss because you need the damage reduction and like the speed reduction. You need all of those things, and they're all on one unit. She even has unique debuffs, which increase that even more. Like, she's so insane. I don't think Kloss is a broken unit, but like, there's no other unit that does what Kloss does. I would say that Kloss is like the most important unit in the game, even. Perhaps. After playing with her and seeing her used. It's so broken for PvE, yeah, it's like, it's absolutely insane. The game is kind of balanced around it, and if you don't have it, you're fucked trying to progress. You're just going to be, like, insanely slow in progression.
A job well done.
Be on your guard.
A dangerous adversary.
Kind of does two things right. There's so many things right. You've got massive debuffs, defense, speed. You've got the hacking progress, which also does all of that, and it's permanent and it's unique. And she turn pushes. She does so much, like, baked into one shell. She works pretty well with other debuffers too. She works well with everything. Because the debuff she does is unique. But there's no real need to bring other debuffers with Kloss.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Give you Veronica cheap. Veronica's good, but yeah, I wouldn't want... Veronica's a good PvP build, but like, I wouldn't want her right now. I have Veronica, by the way. No deep, though. The Meta Aurora team just can't do it at this gear level. I'm pushing Health 4 and Razor isn't cutting it. I believe it, yeah.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Let us end this.
That was a terrible... Oh dear, we're fucked. Oh, shit. We didn't land a single sure hit and we somehow still killed it. I have no idea how. Must have like mega low rolled HP.
What is it?
I've never seen such a low HP Cyclops. Bidding is my next build. I obviously built Victor first because it was partly for memes, partly for exploration. And I love Victor, but I want them both built for sure, like 120%. And I'd recommend other people probably do the same unless you've got like already stacked DPS.
Do come in. What? Understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Can't get Ciara in PvP, 6 matches, 6 bans. It's tough. Tough, Akima.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
Easy as that.
Onward.
Easy as that.
Put ban protection in diamond. It's fine. It's only really an issue right now because we don't have a lot of stuff built. What Terramaton Hell teams are there other than Sanya and Ditting? Well. Hell 4. Chloros. Dinah. Fucking Dinah. Everyone's using Valerian. A lot of Valerian. Kloss, Freya. Shadow Sanya. Shadow Sanya build is viable. Still. Lots of Shadow Sanyas here. Crazy amount of Shadow Sanyas. Yeah, Shadow Sanya is insane for this, it would seem. Loads of people use Shadow Sanya. Looking at recent clears. Shadow Sanya. Shadow Sanya. Shadow Sanya is the way to go, it would seem. Without Shadow Sanya, we've got a Liane here. There's a Didding here. Didding Chloros. I'm not really seeing much Sanya at all. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm not really seeing much not Sanya at all. Hellkid, Chloros. It's tough right now to clear health 4, is what I'm learning from this. This one uses Rahu, that's interesting. Dot's really crazy. I've been saying this all along. No one believed me. That's crazy. Shadow Sonya's crazy. It's just like, you have to commit to building her a little bit. Building around her a little bit. But you know, Shadow Sonya's useless now. Shadow Sonya's a terrible character now. You can't use her on anything. The sky is falling.
Onward.
Yeah, you have to get speed tuning.
A dangerous
But
adversary.
I don't even know if you do need to get speed tuning that much, to be honest. Like, look at this. These are recent clears, right? These are recent clears. These aren't just fast clears. These are recent clears. This one...
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Yeah, recent ones are around 1 minute. Yeah, most likely.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
I'm witnessing, Garov. I'm witnessing.
I shall support.
Fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Here. Blazing hammer.
Yeah, I missed. Why? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's crazy, like... It always makes me laugh, like, how much people overreact to things. It's frustrating, but it's also kind of funny.
I look forward to our return to town.
Like, people think the sky is falling over the smallest little things. The fuck you mean? React how I want to. You can do that. You're allowed to. And I will react to it how I want to.
You had me with you after all.
Want to overact because I want to play with my big boob waifus. You can do that anyway. US soon. Nerf all the good characters. Dare you, XD. They might. Who knows? XD are loose cannons.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on
I wouldn't be shocked if they nerf sitting and don't offer refund. Ooh. Holy moly.
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Yes, Lady Knight, forward.
Guess it's time here. Blazing hammer.
Look, I'm like one of XD Inc.'s biggest haters. I'm a known XD Inc. hater, but I still think that those reactions are overreactions. Overreacting to global passive, yeah, absolutely. People overreact to everything. It's fun to overreact to things sometimes. And people love drama, don't they?
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
Just nerf everything. Nerf everything.
Turn back? Whatever.
Leave nothing but rares.
Forward.
Yeah, just leave the LD units as being the broken units. That seems smart. Yeah.
Let us depart. Time to rest.
Like they said, they plan to only do nerfs and buffs between PvP seasons. So chances are we might not see any.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
My strength doth rise.
Maybe.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile in the stream.
Seems like an odd thing to focus on. Okay, but this is like not a sort of most necessary thing to focus on in terms of game balance. Didn't nerf in 102 days, yep. Didding's going to be irrelevant due to the broken SSRs they've released by then.
Guess it's time here. Blazing hammer.
They might. Yeah, they might, Twitch route.
Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
What?
This in-game when?
Return to town.
I mean, this is pretty much real Mocha, isn't it? With a palette swap. That character's so overdone. The little girl with a mech. It's a trope that I'm not a big fan of.
Easy as that.
Didn't know if it'd be going too far. Probably won't do it without major compensation. They can get away with self-nerfing Sanya. Again, I don't think it was a nerf on Sanya. I think it was a bug fix. Because it genuinely was there before. It just didn't work. I think the people who are saying that it's a nerf are kind of just causing drama where there isn't any. Didn't nerf would be going too far? Maybe, yeah. But we don't know. They might do it anyway. I just looked at Reddit Samurai. Yeah! Hold on. This is our Samurai. Yeah, looking on Reddit is a dangerous game. Did anyone be power crept in 6 months easily? Probably. Seen the skill description before and after. Before it says all crowd effects, but dot is not CC. It added to include dot after. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think people are just making a much bigger deal out of it than needs to be. Because if they wanted to make... Like, if they wanted to make everything immune to dots, then they would have made Terramaton immune to dots as well. Like, she's broken on Terramaton. I don't know, man. People are just, like, causing drama where there really isn't any. And I understand why people are upset. And I do think they probably should have offered compensation for it. I still think it's kind of dumb. But I know people love drama, and I know salty people particularly love kicking up fuss.
Witness the strength of a devil.
I shall support. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
You were the first to become a corpse.
I suppose that's passable.
It's there.
I like to be risky. You're certainly risking a great deal of misinformation being anywhere near the Reddit. Last night, Shadow Sound needs to do Aurora should become a must pull, as one team can run her for almost the whole game except Doki and some any sync Ember bosses. Alright, Shadow Sonya is very, very, very good at PvE, yep. We've known this since the beginning of time.
Let us sneak in.
Why even have the beta though if they're going to wait 6 days on a known issue before acting on it? I'm sure the beta helped them in some ways, but yeah, it would have been nice if they could have ironed stuff like that out before the beta. I absolutely agree with you, Dr. Drunkenstein.
Be on your guard.
This is XD. I think they have a very different development team working on this game than they do on SOC.
Let us depart.
In SOC, they wouldn't have even made a public response about it.
A dangerous adversary.
There's that at least.
Do not let down your guard.
Nerfing the 4-star Poison Girl on E7 because she was too OP. Seems like dot teams and units will get nerfed. Yeah, I'm not sure why they decided to go the route that they did with their dot design at all. Like, just having it deal percentage HP is super sketchy. Percentage HP in games is always super sketchy.
Your traits don't match.
So, not sure why they decided on that design choice. Yeah, gotta deal with 2 ghosts.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Oh, Benjamin. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, it's lazy indeed. You have to have a lot of effect accuracy, Simura, on your gear. That's probably where you're missing out.
But fear not, for a god's blessing is blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
All of your modules need to be effect accuracy modules.
No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
85% should have been enough. That is quite a lot.
Can you see through my technique?
Yeah, I'm surprised your dots aren't applying it that much.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
The dot was a problem. They could have added immune to dot effect for all future bosses. Kept current content the same. I think, again, the thing is they intended for it to be dot immune. They just kind of missed it. I don't think it was necessarily a good choice from them from a PR point of view. But it probably was a good choice for them from a game balance point of view.
Guess it's time here. Blazing hammer.
So whether or not they meant to originally, it doesn't really matter. It's like what's done is done. All we can do is speculate, really, on whether it was intended or not.
Strong, my friend, but not too much.
Yeah, maybe, Simura.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
done is done. We need to burn their house down. It's going to be an expensive trip to end up in Chinese jail. I'm not sure about that.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Have at you.
So, in gachas, in video games in general, in MMOs, whatever, you don't look for the isolated cases, you look for the patterns, right? Now, if they start doing shit like this again, then that is going to raise eyebrows for me. What? Right now, just is what it is, you know, you just got to move on.
A job well done.
Kind of, Narcais, but you're cutting out a lot of key points.
Be on your guard.
Yes, but keep in mind, and I made a video about this, Dr. Drunkenstein. So yeah, I'm no stranger to that concept. But there is a different development team working on this game compared to sort of Cavaleria. So do keep that in mind. And, you know, Ragnarok, Eternal M, Go Muffin, Torchlight Infinite. Is there other games? Key points you're cutting out. The fact that it was intended to work that way from the get-go. At least so they claim. That is the main key point you're missing out. But also, they didn't actually nerf an entire strategy. It was literally just for one fight. She's still incredibly dominant in other aspects of the game. So if they wanted to, like, blanket nerf her, then they could have done that instead. Which suggests to me that it really was just meant to be that one fight. Ah. We need to get to the end. I am a known liar. It's all speculation anyway. It's not about truth or lies. It's speculation because none of us really know. Yeah, ultimately there are shareholders, but if you think that the shareholders are so ingrained in the game that they're like, we have to nerf Shadow Sanya, then I don't think anyone like trying to push that idea has any real idea of how economy or business works.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
After the alpha release, exactly so much. So after the alpha release, then the beta release, then several days into the general release, they then decided that a particular strategy was meant to work differently from all the way in the beginning. So just for reference here, for people who are not aware, like Narcais has been hypercritical of this game for the last, I don't know, month, 2 months. So there's probably a little bit of malice here from Narcais towards the game in his statement. They decided that the boss that was originally meant to work in a certain way was not working in the way that was intended. That is their official statement, and we do not know to the contrary. Narcais.
Have at you.
Guess it's time here. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
All we can do is speculate.
By our packed combat
Your traits don't match.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
I don't feel like the benefit of the doubt should be given to a company like XD. Again, this game has a different development team to the previous studios, like the previous, sorry, not the previous studios, the previous games. So like, it's not about giving the benefit of the doubt to XD, which is an obviously not great company. It's about giving the benefit of the doubt to the development team, who are presumably working very hard on their game. Like, give them a chance, you know? If you just catastrophize everything, then you're gonna deny yourself a lot of joy in your life. Like, being negative about fucking everything is not it. If the developers retain control to that level, again, do you really think the shareholders have come in and be like, we have to nerf Shadow Sanya? Because that is fucking ludicrous.
I look forward to our return to
Publisher, sure. Do you honestly think the publisher has come in and been like, we have to nerf Shadow Sanya? Because that is also ludicrous. Team basic is in your blood. You and many other people. Look for patterns. Don't look for isolated incidents. Don't catastrophize isolated incidents. If we see it happening again, then yeah, sure. Like, that's a really bad sign, but isolated incidents, they just happen. Like, there's so many ways that could have gone down. There's so many ways it could be misconstrued. There's no need to doom post over, like, isolated incidents. It sucks that is personally effective for people. My issue with the whole thing is that they didn't offer refunds for Shadow Sanya. That is my main issue.
Shall we go out again today?
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
You see accountant man going, free to play too easy, nerf please. Yeah, I don't think that's the case at all. This is Shadow Sanya is a fucking light and darkness unit. She's like one of the rarest units in the game.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh shit! That's absolutely awful. I misclicked my full power strike. Bad everywhere. That's not true at all, Raraki. Like, she's incredibly good for the shared content. She's good for all sorts of different high-end content. Like, we don't have access to the hyperlink stuff yet. I gave up on you. Wait, what? What's that, Kimori? So what's that, Akima? All I saw, Akima, in your last statement was the word boobs 3 times. So I just kind of skipped over it because I didn't want to say boobs 3 times. Oh my dear God. Apparently I cannot click.
Leave this to me, not you.
This happened across multiple XD published games, and that doesn't at least suggest XD having some kind of control over how the devs develop their game. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. And again, I made a video about this. So I touched on this in great detail over like 12 minutes in a video. But this game is 7 days old. They are... Fuck. They are not that involved right now. I can absolutely guarantee you. It's when the game starts not making the profits that they want to. Yeah, feel free. It's when the game starts making profits that they don't want to. I might be able to find the link.
An enemy is there.
It's buried in VODs, of course, at this point. By the way, I got so much hate over this video in PMs, you wouldn't even believe. Because I was apparently too negative about a much beloved game of a lot of people. So if anything, my stance on this is quite negative, and I still think people are making too much of a big deal about this. I know this is a little... Okay. Nuclear. It's so nuclear. Nah, it's not nuclear at all. We're just chatting.
Be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be
Being angry at game characters. I love to get angry at anything. Twishme's like, finally! Some fucking drama! Oh, shit. We're about to have some drama with these ghosts.
Be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Twishry. I will... If someone has an issue with me, I'll privately message them and say, hey, what's the deal? I'll hate it.
Yes, have at you.
annihilate. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I'm more excited about Holden than Hoyen. I don't actually know anything about Holden. Oh, that's fine. We already killed it. I don't know anything about Holden whatsoever. I think it's ridiculous that they nerfed Shadow Sanya. She's subpart everywhere but Terra. It's not true. If someone has an issue with you, then just beat them up. I don't have that option. Cyclops Sash?
Something troubles.
Whoa, 3-star green? Huge step up from our previous ones. Our best Cyclops Sash to date. 3-star green with defense. Hot damn. Good, Madge. And I'd encourage everyone to do the same. If you have an issue with me, the way that I'm treating people, or the way that I'm treating you, if you feel like I'm treating you like shit or whatever, talk to me about it. I'll talk about anything. Like, private message me, whatever. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. I don't want anyone to feel like they're getting treated badly. Yeah, write me an inquiry.
Onward.
Turn back? Whatever.
I'm here to chat with people. I'm here to talk with people. Discuss the games that we enjoy together.
Let us sneak in.
Like, I know my opinions are not always right, but I'll always stress my opinions. Like, as best I can. And if I'm not reasonably sure of what I'm saying, I will preface my statements with that.
Is upon you.
Beholds the protection. Fortune
Yeah, it would be more profitable to make video drama. Absolutely it would. Absolutely it would. I'm not going to do that because I just want to play the fucking game. I like playing games. I like talking about the games that I'm playing as well.
No one has
I don't mind a little bit of drama here and there, but I don't want to make it a huge fucking deal.
Can you see through my technique?
I feel like you get a lot of negative kind of energy involving yourself too much in that kind of thing.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
I think positivity is very important. I do think it's very important to discuss these things though, all the same.
Guess it's time here.
Why am I not doing anything on ER? Because I'm waiting for the Asia reset in 5 hours and 20 minutes to find out if they are going to have a double drop event.
What?
Did I see Fairy Tail Collab for Lang? I did not see Fairy Tail Collab for Lang. I wish they'd run... I mean, Fairy Tail isn't even that cool, but I wish they'd run that when I was still playing, all the same. Rather than all the shitty collabs that we've had before.
Let us sneak.
I don't follow Langrisser at all anymore, sadly. Haven't watched anything Langrissa related or looked at anything Langrissa related in, what, a good like 3-4 months now. Baby collab was the best. Ooh, what's this? Recently, we have noticed that many accounts have been created through unauthorized means, which have been involved in third-party transactions in violation of our policies. We will take necessary actions to suspend relevant accounts that violate our policies soon. At the same time, we sincerely urge all hyperlinkers to adhere to the following guidelines. Protect your account security. Never share your account password or binding information with others. Beware of fraudulent advertisements. All account transactions, item sales, and similar advertisements carry risks that are not supported or secured by official channels. Please do not trust them lightly. Account transactions are highly vulnerable to being reclaimed or refunded and cannot be guaranteed safe. Report violations. If you encounter potential fraudulent information shared by other hyperlinkers in the game, please report it through in-game customer support or official community channels. Promptly investigate and take appropriate action. Anyone have any fucking clue what that's about? People reselling reroll accounts, I think, yeah. Dumb to buy accounts. Loads of people buy accounts in gachas. Not that I encourage it or support it in any way. I know it's quite a budding business. And it's absolutely against their TOS. Test don't like it when it's PvP against them. Maybe.
Turn back? Whatever.
Imagine buying an account on a free game. Lots of people do because it ends up cheaper for them. But yeah, it's risky as fuck. Exactly, Simura. There are no guest accounts to sell, so it's risky.
Strong, my friend.
The perfect starts in Etheria Restart right now, or they were a few days ago at least. People were saying that they were like thousands of dollars, so not quite that cheap.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Okay, we really need to get to the inn. Turns out.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
It's mostly because the hype for Lily was so insane, was like so out of control. And even Wales were like struggling to pull her. I mean, we first-hand saw... Genazad has her now, but we first-hand saw Genazad spending a lot of like donated money trying to get her. And missing for days and days and days.
Turn back? Whatever.
To start day one so you can be level 40. Exactly, yeah, that was what I recommended to most people. Don't get too caught up on the re-rolling. Like, make sure you just get in early and get to grinding, because the earlier you get to grinding, the stronger you're going to be. Characters are strong in that game, but like gear is stronger. Gear is always stronger. Why are they nerfing her? Because they're not. They've said that they're not nerfing units, except between content patches. Dr. Drunkenstein. Between arena seasons. Also, the game is 7 days old, so if they decide to do it, they might, you know, they could still definitely do that. We haven't seen any buffs or nerfs yet. We don't know that. That's mere speculation, Dorcamus. As far as we are aware, from official sources, it is a bug fix. Rerolling should be fine, Panko. They know rerolling's a thing.
Be on your guard.
That could be possibly true, Narcos. That could well possibly be true.
Time to rest.
The bit that I am concerned about with the Sanya thing is that it affects people very directly who've invested into her, and while she is still good for other content, a considerable amount of other content, I think when you change something like that, bug or no, you should offer a refund to the character. You give people the choice of whether they still want to invest in that character or not. Oh shit, I really needed to go to the inn. Apologems when, indeed.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
We're fucked. We are absolutely fucked. I've just burnt myself out of SP completely. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. She doesn't even have any MP to heal. Fuck.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
So we need to delay. Do we have any SP to delay with? Someone has SP. Not you, you need to attack. Nice, Alice. Oh, it didn't help.
My friend.
It's already at the bottom of the action order. Shit. Anyone else regretting 10 times refreshing? I'm stuck on hell threshold stages while players who pulled better are already farming endgame gear. Anyone else regretting 10 times refreshing? Not really, no. I mean I can't do that all the hell stages either. But it's still progression that you wouldn't have got otherwise. I'm worried because I keep hearing abnormal environment error. Ooh. And I can't log in without using VPN. I fear it might be flagged as reselling. So something I will say is when game companies make announcements like that, they are usually scare tactics. However, it's not always the case. I imagine they will have some way of telling. And like, even if you did get your account banned for some reason, you can probably message them and get in contact with them over it. But I wouldn't worry about it until it happens. Because there's no point in worrying about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Is this Langrissa music? Yes, this is Langrissa music. Fresh until I got to Nico Nana. Fair. Why save gems? How long does the event last? You don't have enough? Why save gems? How long does the event last? You don't have enough. I don't understand, JTick, sorry. They've made one boss immune to dot so far. It's called Precedent. I think it's spelt right. That is indeed spelt right. Possibly. However, they did state that it was meant to be that way from the start. Whether that's true or not, that is your opinion. But that is the official statement we have. They need to determine early on what they can get away with. Again, maybe, but pure speculation. The event is right now. I still don't know what event you're talking about. Sorry, Jason, you're probably answering someone else. No shade to Etheria Restart. It's fun for what it is. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that they didn't only notice the dot interaction now through coincidence. They surely saw clears of dot teams and then decided to change the mechanic. It's their game. They can change the mechanic if they want, but don't call it a bug fix. I understand the reaction, but I have to disagree. We don't know. And assuming that you do know is purely arrogant. Like, we do not know. If they wanted to change dots, they could have just done it to everything. It might be the case that it's what Narcos is saying to determine what they can get away with. But we just don't fucking know. And if they do this again, then we'll probably know. But, like, in this one isolated incident, I think we are overreacting. They have FOMO. It's very hard to get past hell right now. Yep, hell is really fucking hard right now. Regret not 10 times refreshing the first few days. Yeah, I think you regret it more not refreshing than actually refreshing. What happens if they ban your account you don't even have? Then you probably don't have to worry because you don't have it. Already 3 days behind in farming and getting gear. You are done. Just quit. Again, unnecessary overreaction. You can sue them for everything you spent, Smudge, and win. I believe it. Had I known that I get hard stuck because I didn't pull the right units, then I would have just saved my gems and played more carefully. Everyone is hard stuck, Dr. Drunkenstein. I think this is something that you don't understand. Like, probably about 99% of the population is hard stuck on hell somewhere. So maybe you considered that you were going to be in that 1%, or maybe you thought that just a much larger number of people would be able to push through it. Either way, like, a lot of people are in the same situation as you. Most of the people in the game, the lion's share, to say the least. You work in XD, damn Smash. I hope you're making a lot of bank. Turning an entire playstyle off as a bug fix is wild. They didn't. Again, they had so much time between beta and now. How long does it take for this bug fix? They probably had their mind on different things. But again, it's very hard to tell. Like, I'm the first person to criticize XD. I genuinely am. I've spent hours ranting about XD in the past. But like, at this point, it is that singular development team that is working on this project. They might have made a mistake. It might have been an oversight. We don't know how many people are working on it. They might have been stressed out about, you know, all of the other things that encompass a release. It should have been caught. I absolutely agree with you, but it wasn't.
Forward.
But I, for one, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt this time. Because it is an isolated incident. You don't have to do the same. But that is my stance on it.
Let us sneak in.
You're doing it wrong. I'm free to play and clearing hell. Spend more money. Maybe you can catch up. I'm not sure that's true. But if you are clearing hell, congratulations. Everyone doesn't realise we're not even a few days in a new game and already stressing about in-game gear. Yeah, we're a week in. And everyone is already stressing out that they're behind or something. You're always going to be behind someone in a game like this. Wouldn't stress about it so much.
Be on your guard.
The beta testers probably weren't talking about Dots and Aurora, so there's that. Almost certainly. They fixed the bug like within a day of people unlocking level 30 Aurora. Wouldn't be weird of them, just incompetent. That's kind of where I stand on it, Nokia. And incompetence is not a good thing either. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think this is necessarily as insidious as people are making it out to be. Now, if they had blanket nerfed all dots across the board and been like, yo, actually, we're going to make this 1% damage instead of 4% damage on bosses, that would be a lot worse. Oh my god, I still didn't go back to the inn. I'm so stupid, dude. I cannot concentrate on two things at once. This is nothing burger. This is a nothing burger in my opinion, aside from the language. It's common gacha company shenanigans. Very few of them will admit that they didn't think people could clear it fast with dot teams. Imagine them saying, oopsie, we didn't think dot teams were this strong against Aurora. So rather than nerfing dots, we would give her immunity. So why Aurora and not Terramaton, Dorkimus? Why not, like, all of the content? It's just, like, it's just speculation. As much as you might think that is fact, it is just speculation, because we don't have any proof. We don't have any evidence. We don't have any precedent. Now we have precedent for future changes, but before this we had no precedent. K1 Knight came into voice chat multiple times to try to talk to you, but you've been mute AFK the whole time. Oh, talkie to Akima, sorry. I think a lot of people are underplaying the issue because dots don't affect them directly. The dot players are upset. No, I think that dot players are overplaying the issue because they are directly affected. That is my stance on it. I think they're making too much out of it because they are salty because they got directly affected. And my issue with it is that those players did not get compensated because they should have been compensated. Everyone with Shadow Sanya should have been given a free reset on their Shadow Sanya. That is my main issue with the situation. Half your roster gets nerfed after you invested in them, and they call it bug fix. Again, that is why I think that they should have given compensation to anyone with Shadow Sanya. They should have given a free reset on Shadow Sanya. If it's just speed, that's fine. But making a team you built for content just to have it ripped out from under you is pretty lame. I agree, and I think that's why they should have given a free reset to Shadow Sanya. You don't think there would be major backlash if they somehow found a ditting bug that caused him to do too much damage, for example? It would be a similar case, Dr. Drunkard Sign. So, if ditting was bug fixed or nerfed before this, I would be saying exactly the same thing about ditting. Like, it is a bit of a questionable thing to say that it's a bug fix, but, like, we don't know any better right now. If they now do that to ditting as well and claim it's a bug fix, yeah, I'll be calling bullshit. 100%. Paralysis is very fucking annoying.
Skills.
Yeah, we got there. Jesus Christ. I need to go to the inn. I need to stop talking shit and go to the inn. To the inn. We're going to the inn. Don't get distracted by the chest. We're going to the inn.
Careful.
We're going to the inn.
Good job.
To the inn. To the inn. To the inn. You got that. What did I say? Dwarf Samurai's real? Yeah. It looks like it might be Radius. I'm not super convinced it's a dwarf. I'm not 100% convinced that this is a dwarf. I think this could be a guy crouched down. But it's possible it's a dwarf. It looks a little bit like beard shading. But I'm not 100% sure that's a dwarf. It's just weird to have a language bug fix. What's the issue with calling it a change in boss mechanic? That's like Drecom giving Morgus unmitigatable damage on its first AoE because teams weren't supposed to live through that. It's kind of true. I do agree with you a little bit there, Dorcamus. Like, it didn't have that language before, so whether or not it was intended to, the fact is that the language was not there. So yeah, I can definitely see that point. Redbeard banner ended and Rene's not there. Yeah. Weird that we don't have a rerun banner. Like, maybe they're going to run Rene tomorrow? I don't know. We're looking at his back, so who knows? It's always possible. Yep, always possible. Inn. We're going to the inn. You know what that dwarf from WoW's cutscene back? That's when... that's what he makes me think of. Yeah, could be that.
Do come in.
Probably finish Castle Ruins. How long is left on Castle Ruins?
Understood.
If you can finish Castle Ruins, you probably should finish Castle Ruins. The rewards are pretty crazy from the floors. Still not buying it as being a bug fix. That is perfectly fair, and you're welcome to have your own opinion on it, of course. I just personally think people are making too big of a deal out of it without enough information on the subject. Like, we're all like flying a little bit blind here because we haven't... The game's been out for 7 days. If they start doing this again, yeah, I'm right there with you guys. I really am. You confirmed it. Smash, you only can confirm gardening and goat-related secrets. I don't trust your word on anything else. Still got to do my old Castle Ruins. I'm just addicted to other shit games. That's fair and bold. They did it with Sapphire and SAC. It is not the same team. Yes, Nexus diding. With an extra army. With an extra arm. Yeah, potentially. Goat-related. I'm in the Olympics for an overreacting competition, and my opponent is a gacha player. Good luck, Ryan. Good luck.
Welcome.
I did a fair amount of research on this team. It's about the optics of it. People don't care that EA games have different studios. Most people in this game don't even understand who XD Inc. are. Like, nobody knows about XD Inc. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, they don't know that they made Sword of Convaleria. Nobody knows what Sword of Convaleria is. Like, the amount of people who, when I say I play Sword of Convaleria, they're like, oh, I heard about that. Or like, what's that? Like, nobody knows that Sword of Convaleria exists. So I don't think the optics, as you put it, really matter in that respect. It's not like this is a Hoyo game or something like that. But yeah, I did quite a bit of research into the teams that work on these games. The XD designers and developers are both very, 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 very different. That doesn't mean that at some point XD Inc. isn't gonna like ruin the game. But not at this early juncture. It also doesn't mean that this development team is any better.
Have arrived.
Yes, I did, Smadge. I did see Calcira gameplay. Like, that is made by Smilegate, but, you know, similar kind of case. If I'm playing an XD game, I guess I shouldn't, like, deny myself a Smilegate game. I want to try it. It looks cool. Looks really, really cool. A battle already lost, indeed, Zadrak. Where did it say it was a different team? I looked up the two teams that were working on the two different games. And it has an entirely different crew. No worries, Dragoyoshi. Have a great night. You hate XD. And rightly you fucking should, Dr. Drunkenstein. I don't hate them, but like, I distrust them as a company, for sure.
The requests are this way.
I obviously mentioned it enough times that Genazad even said that I'm an XD hater, so I think I am, unfortunately, under that umbrella.
I shall pray for your success.
XD reminds me of the bygone era of MSN and AOL chat. There's a reason you can't trust them. Should have died with the old internet. I don't know why they would remind you of that. I think XD, from what I've seen of XD, they are a company that is looking for the next big thing. They're looking to make a real hit game, and they don't want anything less than that. So, like, as soon as their game does not immediately make an insane splash, they are looking towards the new, like, the next game. Oh, XD. Yeah, sure. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Why different team? Why do you think? Because their previous teams didn't make the game that they wanted them to.
The requests are this way.
XD are not a nice company. CCM will probably be the last gacha game I ever consider because the others don't interest me. Yeah, like I'm gonna try Chaos Zero Nightmare when it comes out, I think. Hello, Aratems. People do this in every gacha, to be fair, Mr. Ducky Muffin. It's nothing new. It's just the cycle of gacha. You have fun with Etheria Restart. I'm glad. Yeah, I've had a surprising amount of fun with Etheria Restart. I obviously went into it being a bit skeptical. You mean you already made it past the 7 days? You saw the new RPG, ARPG? No, but I have zero interest in ARPGs, Zio. So, probably not a big deal. I have very, very little interest in them. Beef with XD and community management PR has nothing to do with the devs. The community management is very, very different for this game than it is in Convaleria. I can absolutely guarantee you. Time to grind some shells and EXP. Good luck, Aratems. Why am I not using my stamina? Because Asia resets in 5 hours, and we need to know whether there's going to be a double drop event or not. Only other gacha I'm looking forward to is Silver Palace. Yeah, see you in 2037. Akima. What I put in Discord. Oh, yeah, I saw that. It looks... Eh. So I get and XD both have horrendous community, so there is that. Quite likely. Do not do stamina charges. That's what the head honchos have been telling us, RSMs. Play it together in wheelchairs. I'll be fucking dead by then. What wheelchair? I'm not going to have an ass to sit in a wheelchair. Dead and buried.
Party formation is key.
XD? No, I don't think they're making that game, mate. Hey.
Safe travels.
From the grave I rise up to play gachas. Silver Palace is going to be more fucking generic shit. It won't be able to... It probably won't be able to... It'll either take forever to come out or it won't offer everything that it promises. I don't know, man. My offspring better not use my money. I want a pool when I get out of there. Good thing you're a long way away, Smadge. There's a few interesting things. I think it's just like every other action RPG out there on the market. Yep, there are several coming out, Penguins. It looks like a game that is trying to be too ambitious, to be 100% honest with you. which means that it's probably going to take a lot of development time. There are going to be a lot of delays, and it probably won't achieve everything that it wants to by the time it comes out. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. The fact that I've never heard of Fate Trigger makes me think that it doesn't make me think good things, you know? One of the guild stompers come help Jenna with... I'm not a guild stomper, so that probably doesn't apply to me. Made by the same people of Fate Trigger. Battle Royale with anime style. Fate Trigger. What's Fate Trigger look like? Fate Trigger on Steam. Wait. Fate Trigger's not even on Steam. Okay, never mind. Fate Trigger. Fate Trigger gameplay? Fate Trigger gameplay. Fate Trigger gameplay. Okay. Fate Trigger gameplay.
Oh, there's enemies here! Here.
Okay, that's not for me. It's Fortnite. I want more unique 2D style games. I'm bored of 3D. It's hard for companies to make 2D games now. It's my ranking on the Guild Boss. Fuck. Wrong one. First. Yeah, 47. 47.4. Nah, it's a hard one. It's a really hard one. Too hard for us. I squeezed that quite hard as well. Like, I don't think I could possibly do more than that. It's rough. My gear is not that. Lily, Freya, Kloss, Val, borrow... Or else I don't have Kloss.
Let us sneak in.
But I could borrow... Wait, what's a Calros? Calros. Calros? Calros? Oh, what the hell's he called? It's not Calros, though. My brain's gone dead. Now I can only think of Calros, which is definitely not what he's called. Ah! Fuck. Chloros. Yeah, my guys just don't have enough HP for that. Chloros, yep. My guys just don't have enough HP, and the Chloros that we have is like a 5-star level 20 Chloros. So it's not like super duper build. I used someone's Messiah, like someone's power built Messiah instead of the Chloros.
Easy as that.
Nobody has like a power Chloros by the looks of things. Chloros. Chloros.
Onward.
Testing my health through Didding at the moment. Auto farm 206. Congratulations, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Chiaki the Echo was the answer. Yeah, Chiaki the Echo is super good. It's a lot better than my clear.
Be on your guard.
A job well done.
Unfortunately, Clorox is not a detergent brand here, so I had no idea it was anywhere near that.
Be on your guard.
The blood stirs.
Blessing bestowed. Enjoy the blessing of a
Wait,
god.
what's wrong with Aratems? Wait, what's happened here? It's for everyone but you. Wait, what's for everyone but... What have I missed here? Get your own ditting, Aratems. I don't want to share mine with you. Poor Aratems. You can't use friends' characters, but you can use your guildmates' characters for the guild challenge. In answer to your question, Akira. Okay, Jen has got his SSS clear.
No one has survived against bodies will power the stream.
Do the events launch at the same time across servers? Wouldn't we want to have to wait until tomorrow for the event until it launches on Asia? So if the double drop events come in, I believe this is the way that this works, by the way. This is what I've been told by people who actually know shit about this game. I believe that the way that this works is the drop event comes in early for us. Akuma, are you here? Komori Akuma. This is the man who can actually explain it. If he's still listening. Oh shit, that's level 1. I've already fucked it up.
If that is what you desire, enjoy the blessing of a god.
Akuma, yes indeed. One of these Kumas.
Guess it's time for
I wouldn't take my word for it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about in bold.
show you some blazing.
Hopefully, Akuma will come back. All I know is I've been told by multiple people to hold my stamina.
Turn back? Whatever.
So hold my stamina I shall. I am a loyal soldier.
Onward.
A confession, Taroni. Oh, I'm sorry, Catwafer. I missed your message. I apologise. I'm going to pull for dwarf garbage. I don't know. We'll see what they're like. Might not be a dwarf as well. It's definitely potential that it's just a guy, like, crouched down.
Beholds the protection. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
What's your confession, Taroni? Saving my batteries, but I don't care about waiting. I don't want to feel pressured later to spend hours autoing for more drops. That's fair. This is definitely a dwarf. Legs are so short. Maybe.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or power.
Finally graded to bronze to play OC Ruins. After calculations, the rewards are too good to pass. Ah, you finally broke your level 20 mantra. I'm glad, Taroni. I think you'll have more fun with the game. I haven't used a single battery since launch. That's probably good.
Can you see through my technique?
Garbage and her pet eagle? Don't think so. But maybe. We don't know. I'm hoping it can somehow be a female dwarf. Though make the dream true. Again, could be. Who knows? We will find out soon enough. My only desire for this new unit is having good voice lines. That's too much to ask. That's way too much to ask, Penguin. You've gone too far. You've gone too deep into delusion. Can't remember if it was released on reset or not. Who knows? Just do Abyss 3 at level 30. I think Taroni has. I think Taroni's done a lot of Abyss 3 at level 30, right? At level 20, sorry. I don't know how far Taroni got into Abyss 3. How far did you get into Abyss 3 at level 20, Taroni?
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
Legs only look short because of the skirt. Like, yeah, genuinely, that could be true. Like, let's look at it again, okay? Like, this is a very, like, long, baggy robe, right? Or a, I don't know what they're called, like a gi, I guess? So, like, this could be a bent leg with a knee coming up to here. Like, you can see the knee here as well. There's definitely potential that this isn't a dwarf. This is just a guy. Like, yeah, genuinely, it could just be a dude crouching. Hand is too small to be a dwarf. Yep. Like, I could see this not being a dwarf. I don't think this is 100% a dwarf. Yeah, it's definitely a samurai. Like, it's gotta be a samurai. Like, that's too conclusive, you know? It's too conclusive. Kizazuris, that's the name. Thank you. Thank you, Documus. Yeah, he has a top knot up here. Is he good? We will find out soon enough. We can't tell that from the screenshot, that's for sure. I would be very surprised if the samurai was not powerful. I'd be extremely surprised. It could be a dwarf. Anybody will re-roll. on the swords.
Easy as that.
They're Hakama, right? Oh no, 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 they're not. Sorry, that's the baggy pants. So it's the Kizazuri. No, it's the Hitatari. Oh, unless you mean it, you think that that's armor. Shit. Sorry guys, I didn't realise my Amuse wasn't on. Sorry I didn't have the player up, my bad. This ugly ass samurai out of here. I think that might be the case, Narcos, but I don't know. It could go either way, for sure. It's clearly 3 halflings in a trench coat, obviously.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, I get it, I get it. That'd be sick, Narcos. I'd be there for it. An aggressively short samurai reaching debuff. Could be. I hope so too, Radias. I really do. I hope there's a general adventure as well.
Onward.
Anybit doesn't want any general adventurers. It could be, but it looks unlikely to be female. It might be though. We won't really know till it comes out. It looks like there's a beard, yeah. There's like a bit of shadowed fluff underneath the face.
Witness the strength of a devil.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
We get the samurai. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see what it's like first. I will tell you tomorrow. How about you, Sockers?
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
They wrap their hair around their chins to emulate it. Hi, peacefully.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Good luck if you do go for it. There have been bearded dwarfs before, bearded female dwarfs before in Wizardry. There have also been, like, reasonably, relatively attractive, like, relatively conventionally attractive female, like, anime female dwarves with, like, incredibly impressive physiques. You've seen screenshots of both.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
I want to have sex with Lupa and Hoyen, guys. Maybe you should take that to Lupa and Hoyen and suggest it to them rather than to us peacefully.
No one has survived.
It seems like a private matter between the 2/3 of you. Oh god, we got skill-bound. I didn't even notice.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee. Lady Knight, forward.
Here.
Come on, baby. Big hits. Oh, Grove! Why do you do this to me, mate? How could you fail your sure hit? The crucial moment. We needed you and you didn't show up. It was my fault. It wasn't really Garov's fault. I didn't realise she got skill bound.
My ally. A god's mercy is upon you.
How mad would people be if she looked like this?
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got
Like this? I'd fucking love it if she looked like that. I think it'd be cool as fuck. But yeah, a lot of people wouldn't like it, I imagine.
Beholds the protection fortune be with thee.
Trying to make this Doki Hell 4 auto clear more consistent. You can do Doki Hell 4? Jesus, Venom, congratulations, man. That's insane. Well done, dude. Yeah, I can't even touch Doki 4. What is this? What the fuck is this, Aratems? Huh? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I think you're right. Messiah skill 1 has 10%. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier, Lars. You're getting the attack passive. It has the synergy with Lily. And yeah, the skill 2 does hit like a train. Don't get me wrong. But like, I think you're going to get way more consistent damage from him over the attacks that you're dealing. And the extra damage that it's adding to his ultimate, to his skill 3 for AoE clears. This is AI. Dear God. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't actually hate that. She's fucking dressed. She's in reasonable wear. She's got boots on. I don't even hate that. I quite like it. Doki Hell 4 is easy with Tiamat DPS, but it takes a long time. That's a great idea. I don't have Tiamat, unfortunately. More likely to be the female dwarf aesthetic. They go for... Probably. I imagine they would lean into that. It's called a job application. Yeah, but I don't get the joke. Like, what? Go ahead, sign it. I don't understand. Streaming is a real job. Nah, I disagree. I need consistency. For safe autos. Yeah, of course. Polly Polly is leaking. Ban. Any bit not happy with that design. For the bearded version, sure. Do the right thing, Dreecom. You added piece. Oh, I see, Aratems. I was so confused. I was like, "What is this?" Right, I'm with you. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. I love these. I love the things that people come out with this shit. I actually love it.
No one has survived against bodies were piled across the streets.
Can you see through my technique?
Had that head on the anime girl from before. A truly hybrid samurai. No, you got skill bound. It's all bad. It is all bad. Huge hits, Lana. Good job. Huge hit, Garov. Oh, it wasn't enough.
My friend.
Venom, the timer is the Asia reset is in 4 hours and 20 minutes. And on that reset, we will know whether we get a global 2 times event. So I haven't used my stamina today. I don't fully 100% understand it, but like the people who know shit about this game told me to do it, so I believe them.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
My conviction pierces all.
And sacrifice himself for the cause. Isn't the ×2 event capped like in other gachas? No, it's not, Raraki, from what I understand, from what I have been told. But again, I do not have first-hand information of this. This is second-hand information I'm passing on to you.
Good job.
So please take it with a grain of salt.
What is it?
Beta players said to keep all stamina capsules because it's uncapped. Yep, indeed, Yatuk. Did a JJ thing and leveled up by the daily quest and overcapped. I, even after telling myself like 17 times to not click the blue dot on Union, I still clicked the blue dot on Union. Our attempts and had to do 10 clears of Nico. It wasn't capped in the beta. Maybe they'll change it for launch. They might do. I mean, if they do, they do.
Be on your guard.
FGO have a foot fetish event going on right now. Good old gachas. They gotta do what they gotta do to keep the lights on, you know?
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled across the streets.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a demon!
Also a dot effect on the boss in beta, but we'll see where that went. There wasn't a dot effect on the boss in beta.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
They know, Ward. Did I miss your message? Penguins. I don't think I did I? Can you see through my technique? Oh, you misread Narcos, okay.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Am I playing on Asia server? No, I'm playing on global. We're waiting for the Asia reset at CYCLOPS, so we know whether or not there's going to be a double drop event.
My, what lovely feet.
What is this?
Oh, I misread Narcos, sorry. There's also a dot effect on a boss in the beta. But we see where that went. A dot effect on the boss in beta. I don't know what Narcos is talking about. They let you dot the boss in beta, but not now. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, Narcos is just hate posting about the game as per usual.
Let us sneak in.
Oh shit! That's not the right key.
What do you think this is?
That's still not the right key. There we go. We're back on track. Can't even find my W on my keyboard. I'm so devoid of W's. I bet I could find L.
Easy as that.
Onward.
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
The blood stirs.
Yeah, it's not for everyone. I'm pleasantly surprised by the PvE. It's fun. See how long it's engaging. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. It's had more mass appeal than I thought it would. But it's definitely not for everyone. Most games aren't.
No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a
You're just playing. Oh, you're playing again, are you, peacefully? I thought you quit.
Beholds the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Oh, baby. Holy pollen. Yes, I'm there for it. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Yeah, me too. Me too. I would adore that. I really would. I'd be all over it. I'd be all the fuck over it. I'd be all in. Ugh, any bit. Why'd you have to make it weird, dude? I get whipped by Chili's tail enough as it is. Imagine a big beefy tail whipping you like that. That's not going to end well for you.
Careful now.
We know peacefully. You keep saying, dude. We don't know Opium Fairy, but like I've been suggesting to people for about a month now to probably skip Rene anyway, because we're getting main character Ninja at pretty much the same time, and also we already have Kirahara and he's perfectly acceptable in the ninja role. So like I don't think Rene's really where it's at for most people from a mechanical point of view. If you really like Rene, then obviously it's different. Pull whatever you want.
Let us sneak in.
We don't know peacefully. I would have expected Rene to be this week because Redbeard's just cycled off. But who knows? Maybe she'll drop as well tomorrow, or maybe who knows? Who knows?
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
We ran out of SP.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
witness the strength of a devil.
Yeah, we had an email from him yesterday. He's saying that they're still finalising which day it's going to be on, but it's all going ahead for the end of the month.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Here. Dwarven might. Blazing hammer.
Let's get that wizardry revenue up. I don't know how much it'll increase the revenue, but like it would be nice to have some more global players.
What is it?
I know Jenazad's doing it at the end of the month. I think Tectone might be as well, so it should bring in a bunch of people, hopefully.
A job well done.
peacefully rein it in a little bit, yeah, dude. Like, I know you're a very sexually charged person, but like, not everyone wants to hear about it. Too much, too much. Odd comment, fine. Like, everything that you say, a little bit much.
Forward.
Any bit. Watch yourself. Man, if you're 24 hours. No, absolutely not. You don't get the special pass either, any bit. You actually do say other things, though. The odd comment is fine. It's just like when it's every fucking thing that you say. It gets a bit much.
Let us sneak in.
Mod him, who? Any bit?
Shall we go out again today?
No. Everything here at Impact, but SR Sanya is so broken when fully maxed. SR Sanya, she's pretty strong, yeah. When you have her maxed out, I don't know. Like, when you have her, I think it's gear more than anything on her. Like, when you have her geared out and she heals for a fucking ton because she has, like, 50k HP. And she has a revive and she can revive other people. Like, that is pretty strong, I think. Yeah, indeed, Lars, indeed. I think you need really good gear on her to really make it work. Yeah, Sanya's good. Sanya's a really good unit still. But I think you need to get quite far before she is that strong. Oh shit. Yeah, you're stacked. Your Sanya's stacked. I'm definitely gonna rebuild Sanya once I actually have access to gear. Because I think she is pretty necessary, or not necessary, but she's useful for the higher clears. At least the consistency wise. Lingluo. You like Lingluo. Lingluo's design, peacefully.
Some blazing hammer. What is this?
Lingluo, I think, is better with less gear, and I think Sanya is better with more gear. Because Sanya heals for a percentage of her own HP, whereas Lingluo heals for a percentage of the target's HP. And there's a huge difference there.
I look forward to our return to town.
She's just like very dependable sustain. So when you've stacked your Sanya to like 40, 50k HP, she's healing for a shit ton of a unit's HP every single turn. And then has the revive for as an emergency button. I think it's a bad idea, Lars. Because you have like wailed out DPS units and stuff too. So I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's sensible. Makes sense to me. What do I think about the samurai being likely a dwarf? I'm not super convinced it's a dwarf. But if it is a dwarf, I don't care. It makes no difference to me. For most people, it's definitely better to max your SR DPS. Yeah, 120%. Sani has the action advance on her S1 as well. Yep, she cycles really fast, even without like a huge amount of speed gear. She takes full advantage of the cure set.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
I just think they've done a really good job with the SRs in that game. Like, Didding's probably a little bit much, but I just think they've done a decent job at design, and they're in a really good place. And it's like a lot of the SRs can be used for a lot of things.
Strong, my friend, but not too much.
I hope they don't power creep too hard, too fast, and like just push out the SRs immediately.
Behold the protection. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
The bird guy is a samurai. Almost certainly Pug the Human, yep. Very high chance. I think by the time we get to a real PvP meta, Marvel will not be particularly great in PvP, Ruraki. But he is right now, he's really, really busted.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Excellent dodge, Benjamin.
I shall support. Fortune be with thee. Have it, Lady Knight.
Tell me about it, Panko. Oh, I'm still missing Dino as well. Dino? Dinah. I'm still missing Dinah as well. It's brutal. You're missing Ditting as well. Oh man, that sucks. Feels bad.
What is this?
We can fight it. If it's a Necrocore, I'm just gonna run though.
Hey, we've got some.
That's fine. I want to make a Sanya Dinah Dream Team all passive turn steal. Ugh. Yeah, it could work. What's up, Peacefully? What can I do for you? How was my dinner? We didn't have dinner last night. We just went for a walk. It was already too late for normal people to eat.
Time to rest.
You got a D5 Dinah as a free-to-play. He didn't even do much pulls. Just the way it goes, isn't it? It's variance. It's part of the joy of gacha. You never really know what you're going to get.
Shall we go out again today? I look forward to our return to town. Onward.
Where is our Cyclops?
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today?
We're getting diced here.
Turn back? Whatever.
Can you show me the pull animation in Etheria? No, because I don't have temples.
Forward.
We only pull in 10s. It's a hard rule.
A job well done.
I have 9 pulls. We're actually in soft pity right now.
Let us sneak.
The next pool could easily be Lingluo deep.
I look forward to
Soft pity for Dinah. Maybe. It's only 100 gems. Do it. No. You know what else is 100 gems? A stamina reset.
Be on your guard. Easy as that.
Stamina reset is for whales. No, it's the opposite, Peacefully. You've actually got it ass backwards. Pulling with crystals is for whales. Stamina resets are for everyone.
Forward.
I look forward to our return to town.
You've misunderstood the core principle of the game. Think you're building Victor for Terra. It's fine, right?
Shall we go out again?
He is decent enough on Terra, but Didding is better. I know you don't have Didding. He's probably the best that you can build out of the SR pool. Probably.
Blessing bestow. Enjoy the blessing of
Yeah, Terra's rough. You have to keep in mind though that Lars here is talking about a very min-maxed, like hell 3-4 clear. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Didding hits like a train. Oh shit. Whoops. Should have taken a ghost. Okay, we can maybe get through that.
If that is what you desire, fortune.
Skillbind is horrible. Oh, huge hits, Ben. Nice job, Dwarfies. Yep, Didding's fine at 5 stars. Absolutely fine at 5 stars, Peacefully. Yep, you could just use Leanne, but you'll need to push her quite hard if you do. I don't think we have enough resources to do that reasonably. He does no damage. He probably just needs better gear. Needs better modules.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
Why did I use the alcove?
Our God's mercy is
Oops.
upon you.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Yeah, just going 12 onslaught as soon as you can helps a lot. Just a massive damage boost. You want all crit on Ditting. All crit. You can do, you need to get enough crit to get him to 100%. In fact, you can even do all crit once you've maxed out his S2. Because it has the same coefficient, I believe. Just having crit. He overstacks crit, basically. His crit converts to crit damage. It's one of the reasons why he's so good.
All right.
Safe travels.
Yep, it makes gearing so easy. You don't have to worry about those awkward times where you're like, oh, I don't really want to use a crit module because it's going to overcap his crit and then it's wasted stats. But then I don't really want him to be missing crits. Like when he doesn't have crit buff. So you never have to worry about that with Didding. You can just go fucking ham with crit.
Be on your guard. Easy as that.
You get a passive You get a passive plastic from his skill 2 once his skill 2 is maxed out that multiplies the amount of crit damage you get from crit.
Shall we go out again today? A job well done.
Where is your ditting? I hope he comes home for you soon, Pancake. I hope you get your ditting and your diner soon.
Onward.
Crit damage has the better increment. Yes, so crit damage has a 1.5 times increment on the item. And his scaling is, I believe, exactly the same.
第2回。
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。
Yeah, increases crit damage conversion effect to 150%. So as soon as you have the skill 2 maxed out, you're basically good to go. You can just stack crit on your gear, or if you're already over cap crit, you can stack crit damage as well. It doesn't make a difference. The thing is, please do tell me the thing, Aratams.
Easy as that.
You have 150% crit rate, you get 75% crit damage from that. You get 25% crit damage from that. Because it's only the over cap. No, sorry. Brain? No, yeah, of course you do. Yeah, you get 75%. Yeah, you absolutely do. Sorry. My brain stopped working there for a second. What I was saying is it does because one level of cooldown crit damage is not equal to one level of crit rate. Is that the case with this game? One level of crit damage is not equal to one level of crit rate. One level of crit damage is not equal to one level of crit rate. Hopefully this will answer your question. In Etheria Restart, or your statement, in Etheria Restart, crits naturally deal 150% damage. So thus, a point of critical damage is worth itself times your percentage of crit divided by... Fuck. It doesn't affect the value of the crit damage, right? Your critical strike... Jesus Christ, it's so hard to put this into words. It's so much easier to write it down. Your critical strike value, naturally, is only a 0.5% damage increase for each point of critical strike that you take, because your critical strikes only deal 150% damage. That scales upwards based on the amount of critical damage that you have. Your critical damage rate is worth 1 divided by, or multiplied by, sorry, your percentage of crit. So no, a point of crit damage is not equal to a point of crit in Etheria Restart. If you're talking about on the piece of gear, on a piece of gear, crit damage rolls at a 1.5 times rate to crit hit. So if a piece of gear has 28% crit, the same piece of gear with crit damage will have 42% crit. Thus, with Ditting, because he has a 1.5 times multiplier on his skill 2, the crit pieces will be exactly the same in terms of crit damage as the crit damage pieces. Hopefully some of that makes sense. I'm sorry that my wording is bad. Also, I did not go back to the inn, as per usual. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, trades clash.
Oh my god, they lived. Fuck. We're fucked. We're absolutely boned. Stop attacking you in arena. I don't think I have. Just want to defend against one of the whale guilds. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? Like, people misjudge a lot. Like damage ranges and speed ranges. It's impossible to tell how fast something's going to be until you fight against it. Look at this dude's team. Yeah, congrats. Then we should be able to dispel. I've really made a meal of this. Okay, we got that. Turn attack Aratems. Mate, if I had Aratems offered to me, I'd leave him alone, because, you know, we don't PvP against each other. We support one another. I'd be tempted, though. I probably wouldn't be able to beat Aratems' defense. I can't beat a lot of people in Etheria. Just made fun of your guildie, what, for attacking you? Oh, for losing to Aratems, I see.
What? Understood.
High speed is like 240-50-ish. Aratems is high speed. Now, Nokia is saying your high speed is 240-50-ish, I think. Damn, 277 on Lily. I think my Lily is 261. 277 is bonkers. I suppose you're like properly geared now, Lars. That's using some really bad gear. I love it. Love it.
Onward.
Does the message arrive in ER? Nah, people who know what the fuck they're doing are gonna see through channels that they use to figure out whether Asia got it or not, from what I understand. Main character, you have let yourself down.
No one has survived against bodies or power of streams.
6-star and have a very good gear and max shells, it's normal, yep.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a
Excellent, no paralysis.
That is what you desire. Fortune be with thee. Have at you.
here. Blazing hammer.
Go for it, Confection. Good luck.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streams.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength.
Get this image out. I will in a moment. Is the crit rate here equal to the crit damage on level increase? Crit damage. Crit damage. Yeah, so what I was trying to explain, Plastic, is that on these items, it will have a 1.5 times modifier for crit damage. So a crit damage would be 18% rather than 12. Hopefully that makes more sense now that there's a picture to refer to.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Here. Northern might.
We are strong.
Well done. There is although consider becoming a disciple of Agora.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Wouldn't that make crit damage preferable over crit rate? So as I've tried to explain 4 times now, Ditting has a passive that makes your crit damage multiplier on crit. Ditting has a passive which converts your crit into crit damage. He has a modifier on his skill 2, on his level 5 skill 2, which makes that 150%. Which means that it's equivalent in every way.
Let us sneak in.
Easy as that.
I'm really sorry if I'm not making sense. I even showed his passive on screen to try to clear it up.
Shall we go out again today?
Turn back? Whatever.
Anyone knows what the ideal attack to crit damage ratio is? I do not know, I'm afraid. I've seen a lot of people using... I know that you're not meant to overstack your crit, and ideally you're looking at probably getting to about 70% so that when you buff crit damage, critical hit, you reach 100%. But it's all about the kit on the character, indeed, and it's all about like where your numbers are at. And I don't know the ins and outs of that for every character by a long shot.
A baleful foe.
I barely know how to get my own fucking characters at this point.
Blessing is a
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Generally, it's safe to use attack, crit rate cooldown on right side modules, yeah. Is that the best thing about Ditting? He's just so easy to gear, and because of that, you don't have to rejig his gear. He can fit into any comp. It doesn't matter whether you get a crit rate buff or not. You don't have to fuck with his gear ever.
Can you see through my technique?
You can like happily overstack crit.
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire.
enjoy the blessing of a god.
Have at you.
Here.
There were no sure hits there from Lana. Oh, it's fine.
Blazing hammer.
Benjamin just popped off. Low HP Cyclops. Guess so, Aratems. Guess so, mate.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Good luck. Congrats, man. Great job, dude. SR Sanya OP, yeah.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Not refreshing with PvP tickets, yeah, I don't think it's the right thing to do. I don't think it's ever the right thing to do, apart from maybe if you want to push to Mythic for one season to complete your thingy track. But having a whole season to do that should be a lot easier than right now. The only LDs are Mio and worse Sanya. So Sanya's one of the best LDs in the game in terms of clearing stuff.
Witness the strength of a devil.
But you obviously have to build around her.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Mio, I find super useful. I've used her on a lot of content. Maybe one day you can dream peacefully. Getting the early perfect lattice by day 4. Yeah, that was worth. That was definitely worth, Nokia. 100% worth. Mio's really good for Doki. Mio's just really good for general content as well. Like anything with multiple units. Having a freeze. Having the freeze and the turnstile. Just solid unit. Also very good for PvP. Right now, at least.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Here, dwarven might. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
The best LD is Didding, anyway. You're only truly fucked if you don't have Didding. Sorry, Panko. Yeah, the furry is the biggest meta. Yes, peacefully, correct. He has to hit the thing that he's targeting, the mark.
A job well done. Onward.
Quite a loaded statement any bit, but understandable. Ideally, you'd want to... the mark always targets the unit with lowest HP, yeah. Generally, you want to hit the thing with lowest HP. You have your fast units focus down the target you want to mark. Yep. It's the only awkward thing about Didding, basically. You have to follow the mark. And that can make autoing difficult on some things. But he is an absolute monster.
But I've got your back.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies or power and blood or streams.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Yeah. Have at you.
Guess it's time here. Blazing.
Sikarov. Good lad. Good lad. Still does no damage. Something's gone wrong there, peacefully. I don't know exactly what, but he hits like a fucking train, dude. So, I don't know. I don't know. Mio's nasty because she's like a hybrid speedster. She's only one speed lower than Lily. Like a hybrid speedster CC'er. It's kind of horrendous.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against. Bodies will pile on the streams.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Stay safe. Have at you.
Did I do anything wrong?
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Where are your modules? Where are your modules, peacefully? Show us your modules.
What do you think this is?
It converts, yeah, but until you have skill 2 maxed, you will get more damage out of crit damage rather than crit. Yeah, you need to get S2 to level 5 before it converts exactly the same as stacking crit damage.
Onward.
As Chongmaster says.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
And he's still doing no damage. What's your shell look like? What's your shell look like, peacefully?
Blessing bestowed.
Level 10 red one. That's probably going to be... Oh wait, you've got a white... Yeah, if you're using a level 10 white fang, you're missing a lot of stats there. You should be using an epic one or something. Fuck. Shit.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Should be using a higher level shell.
Can you see through my technique?
But that's probably not helping.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Traits don't match.
Technique. Can you see through my technique?
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Truly exemplary voice acting. Ugh, didn't land.
Have at you.
Here. Blazing hammer.
My skills have been bound. I missed. Why?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Do not match.
The only thing you should be seeing through anyway is the bars of a cell.
Easy as that.
Welcome. What? Understood.
And we are big time Cyclops slashing. That 3-star green defense Cyclops slash is going to carry us all the way to the moon. Zoya's not working for you. My characters do not go well with her. That's a shame because, like, she is one of the key pieces, especially for low spenders, free-to-play players, to deal with that stuff. But there are other routes you can take. I just don't really know them too well.
Let us sneak in.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard. Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
For Messiah, is better my Freya or Chiaki Echo Girl? Depends on the encounter. Shadow Kira. Completely depends on the encounter. They're both very good.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile.
Bye, peacefully. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Much love to you, my man. Hope you have a good day. Ah, you are skill bound. Fuck.
I ask this of you, do with this as you will.
I did not notice that.
Witness the strength of a devil!
The darkest pit.
Ah! Get the fuck out. Oh. Really made it very easy.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
Something the matter?
It's there.
What is this? A job well done.
Be on your guard. Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Beholds the protection.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about my hell clears. Like I don't have good hell clears on anything right now. Hell 3 clears. Have to figure it out once we're done with the shell farming, which is probably gonna take a little bit longer.
No one has survived against bodies will pile.
Got these cool Messiah and Doki Doki units. Use the selector banner on Linglo to round out the team before checking out the event tab. Man, what a blunder. Oh, you used the selector banner on Linglo. Ooh, Bowden Run. That is rough. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. She's a good character, but yeah, unfortunately, you will be grabbing her very soon. For free.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
She's good, yeah, she's really useful. She'll help you through a lot of content, but yeah, you will get her eventually for free.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Running Rahu, Kazuo, Kloss, Ziada, and Valerian. Able to clear Hell on manual, but auto is not possible at the moment. Do you not have Ditting built yet? Confection, do you not have a Ditting?
Have at you.
Ditting. Hello, Sarab. How are you?
I'll show you some blazing hammer!
You have Ditting. I would seriously. I mean, like, yeah. Like, if he's using Ziada right now, like, Ziada is not really it for Doki, right? Like, and Ditting is something you want to build for everything anyway.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all.
Ditting is insane, yeah. Do I use a wallpaper engine? Nope. I do not. Bavanch. Yeah, Freya would help on that. You don't have an attack buff right now, do you? Chiaki the Echo is also pretty decent on there. Yeah, oh yeah, shit, I didn't even notice that. You don't need grey if you've got Kloss. Kloss is like insane. You never need your grey again, pretty much. Maybe for some obscure thing. We need the crit rate. Did a 10 pull by accident on select. Oh my god, in bold. Sorry, I just missed this. And got a Helkage. Oh. That is horrible, in bold. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies will piled the streams.
Am I still going heavy into Etheria? Yeah, it's day 7. We're still going quite hard. We're still leveling up. We're waiting for a reset so we can get some future information before I spend my stamina in that game today. Which is why I'm fucking around on Wizardry.
Can you see through my technique?
We have a Wizardry patch tomorrow. Oh, Benjamin. We have a Wizardry patch tomorrow. So unfortunately that was on just the regular hits. That doesn't even get us there necessarily. Since we now have no full power strike here. Need these guys to pop off. Huge pop off! Oh no, it's all over. Your priority skill should be Kazuo's S3. Theada. Yeah, Fame seems to know what's up. Yeah, Hellkid's prowess 2 is pretty good. 30 pulls in on standard and you got an SSR. Congratulations, Aratems. If I didn't already have Lily and Messiah, I think I would have gone out front and dropped the garage door on my neck and end it all. Probably a bit of an overstatement, but yeah. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal selecting. Hellkid deep. Not the worst deep. DPS deeps are about the best deeps you can get. Yeah, it does in bold, it does. Does suck. Kloss and Razor. I am going to be selecting Kloss very soon. I'm not sure exactly when, but I will be selecting Kloss unless we magically find her. I don't want to be Klossless. She's bogus. 6-star your Chloros. I think Chloros is pretty good. So if you're invested into him and you like him, you could do.
If that is what you desire,
You use him a lot. Can't go wrong with the Clussy. So true. So true.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Guess it's time here. Blazing hammer.
We are strong. We did well against dangerous foe. What do you think is inside?
He is ultra good on that thing. Yeah, we don't have a good one in the guild. Our highest one seems to be a like 5-star one.
Let us sneak in.
Without proper gearing. Not that anyone in our guild is like properly geared, other than maybe a few people.
Forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
Ah, that's the bone picker, right? We haven't got the bones for this week, so we can actually use that.
Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
It's the skeletal bone picker.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies will pile on the rival stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Fuck.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Skillbind.
Have at you.
Right, Benjamin Garolf. We need some big old crits. Come on, Garolf. Oh, Garolf. Awkward.
I miss my homeland. Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Stupid ghost. He's back at level 1, yeah. It's fine. You don't really get that much from leveling up anyway. You get most of it from just starring up. Level up stats help, but... Oh! Wizardry! Wizardry's done with me. Just bailed. It's like a hard crash. No error message, no warning, no fanfare. Just drop me. Wizardry restart indeed. Yeah, banned. Banned again. Not again. Wizardry restart. Sounds very Japanese.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
I shall support.
Fortune be with thee.
Sounds fire. Kloss overlap's great. If you've got Kloss, you don't need Grey. You pretty much don't need Grey. You could keep him if you want to. Like, he is useful very occasionally, maybe. But you probably don't need him.
Have at you.
Guess it's time here. Blazing hammer.
Wizardry already has PvP. In your guild dispatches, you can fight against other players, sort of. They're not even the real versions of those players, they're just their names and their classes. Bones! Bones!
What?
Let's go pull our bones. I think we got a few bones actually. The last time we played.
Whatever.
It's as gloomy as always.
Realised I was only using ground Doki Doki. Who can I replace him with? Victor works. Kinda. I wouldn't recommend it. But you could. Oh, human prayer.
I'm Benjamin.
Benjamin!
I hail from a mining village. I'm Benjamin. I hail from a mining
I can't get away from him!
to the south.
I am
Ah,
Yekaterina.
hello, Yekaterina!
Doctor, what would you have me do?
Joe Yosef, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I had loads of bones. Huge Yekaterina pull. Passing through, spreading to love on streamers channel. Thank you, man. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I forgot we have dailies. Shit, we claim our jewelers as well.
Welcome, esteemed.
One quest away to finish the PvP quest line. Congratulations, Aratums.
What do you seek?
Not that.
What do you seek? Everything to your liking? May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
Ideally, you are looking... Unless you can single target very hard, you really want to AoE Doki. Hey, Warriors Nachos. What's up, man? Stuck on Born. He's quite hard, yeah, quite hard.
Forward.
I look forward to our return to town.
Have Kraken plus CC, then heavily if Victor one-shots them. That's all I need, plus Rosa is also there. Like, if you can stay ahead of the race with Victor, or with any single target character, you can do Doki with it. But you have to be faster than the like blessing that Doki Doki's giving out. The order of that does follow a pattern, so you can auto that. But yeah, you need to be fast. You need to be dealing a lot of damage to outspeed it if you're just single targeting.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard. Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streets.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Oh, Benjamin! Just dodge. Just no, don't die. Just live. Just don't be Earth. Just don't be Earth. Just change your element.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
It's just that simple.
Use this, my lord.
Blazing hammer.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
My friend.
2 deaths is too many. Yes, I agreed, Lars. Need like a very tanky or CC heavy setup.
I miss my homeland.
A dangerous
Benjamin got the worst kind of CC. Death.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streams.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Oh my god, Benjamin, why?
If that is what fortune be.
Just dodge the ghost. Why are you like this, mate? Okay, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna be absolutely fine with fight. You crit! Oh, it's not big enough. Shelly? Shelly did not save me.
Put an end to my pleasure.
Benjamin senses the samurai drop and feels threatened. He should do, but he should be performing to the best of his ability right now. Etheria, I like the challenging parts of the module bosses, but fuck me, man, they did not have to make the GP outpost that hard. It's mainly just the light one. The light one is horrible. Like, truly, truly horrible.
I am here, my ally.
This one's a mighty.
It'll all be an afterthought in a couple of weeks' time. We'll be over it. Be on permanent farm mode.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streams.
Wow, big HP ghost.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Let us end this
Leave
quickly.
this to me. Have at you.
Is it confirmed the samurai will be good? No, there's no confirmation at all, but I think it's very likely it will be. Oh my dear god!
My friend.
Wow. 3 in a row. Damn. It's a high HP Cyclops, which is not helping. But yeah, we are getting extremely unlucky. Okay, 4th time lucky on this guy. Is as bad as Doki Doki? Nah, it's fine most of the time. We have like an 85% win rate against these Cyclops encounters or something. Just looked unfortunate because we had a bad string.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streams.
Doesn't feel good getting pummeled by fast mobs in any game. This guy's actually really fucking slow. The problem is you have to burst him in one period or he clobbers you for infinite damage, or you can take it really slowly but then you're clearing it super slowly.
If that is what you desire, fortune before you die.
Which is not really ideal when you're farming, so it's better to take the L's where they come. Thank you, Rene. Come on, that was worth a Cyclops Slash.
Blessing of Agora.
arduous struggle. Backline ninja priority is luck. I don't think so, Embold. There is nothing to indicate that luck has any kind of emphasis on anything that ninjas do. They have follow-up attack, right? But like, I don't think that alone is enough to warrant you doing luck. I would rather have speed on a ninja by a long way, and I'd arguably rather have strength as well on a back row ninja. I don't think luck does enough. Dex is bad at the back. Dex is really bad. Dex is good for front ninja, but bad for back ninja, because Dex gives you surety on daggers, but with kunais it's going to do very, very little. It's only giving you a tiny little bit of accuracy. Luck helps a little bit with all the stats, so I tend towards it. We have absolutely no evidence of that whatsoever. Luck, for all we know, affects follow-up attack, counter-attack. And the knight passives. Trap stuff, there's no evidence of that whatsoever. Trap stuff seems to be entirely based off of dex and your like dex coefficient on your class and trap bonuses. Yeah, faster thoughts has a lot of stuff that's like quite outdated or like misinformation. There's a lot of good stuff on faster thoughts, but it's not all quite right. Faster thoughts says luck does all sorts of things, and again, we just have no evidence that it does. Like, a lot of people think that luck works on Art of Assassination. It helps your crit rate, but there's just no evidence of that at all. So I don't want to mislead people into thinking luck is more useful than it is. It's great if it is, but like, it may just not be at all.
Let us sneak in.
It may do literally nothing on anything that isn't, that doesn't specifically say this skill is affected by luck. What am I looking at here? Sorry, Embold? Oh, sorry, IV on characters. Yes. Oh, not at level 20, really. We might be able to work it out. Where did you put your points on this character? Where did you put your points, Embold? You don't remember, then it's basically impossible to tell you, sorry. Someone might be able to work out he's very familiar with Kiraha. You might be able to work it out, maybe, but you probably need to know where you spent your points, sadly.
Forward.
Forward to our return to town.
The other way would be to get him to 60 and then it will be easier. But yeah, take a while.
Go out again today?
Testing this a while ago. You remember testing this a while ago? What we test? Luck. Testing luck. Oh, okay, so it does work on them. It does work on them. Okay, thank you. Thanks for sharing, Nokia. Yeah, my mistake. Seems that luck does have an impact on traps. I didn't realize someone had actually tested this. Thank you for testing. Yeah, it gives like a... It's not like the most useless. This is what? 8 points for 2 points of disarm. We don't know how the rounding works here, but it might be like a... That could either be 1 or 2 points a lot, or maybe even like some way to 3. It's hard to say without like more testing on it. So it's quite a low. It's not that low. It's like a third, fourth, a quarter. Multipliers are accurate, are they? Let's have a look. Because obviously there's no luck bond mate in the game, which is the best way that we've had to test that. You have to use like leveled up characters and it's really awkward. Like bonus point characters. It was easy to test the other stats because of bondmates, but luck is a rough one. Where is it on here? Stats somewhere. It's been a while. Character traits and stats. Coefficients. Luck. Here. 0.3. That would make sense from your number. So yeah. 0.3. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry. My mistake. I apologize, Krusty. I really apologize. Thank you, Ricardo. I didn't realize that anyone had actually done any real testing on it. And I had heard from multiple people that it didn't work that way. So I wasn't sure enough to say either way. Thank you so much for following, Ricardo. I appreciate it a lot. You would have done luck anyway. Good.
Your maiden is fatigued.
Not that. Yeah, luck pretty multi-purpose.
A job well done.
Hold on. What are you getting out of this exactly? The accuracy, not it. A little bit of evasion. A little bit of resistance. A bit of disarm trap and a bit of detect. And then bonus to your follow-up attack. I still don't think I would take this on a ninja. I don't think I would take luck on a ninja. For a back row ninja. Definitely not for a front row ninja. But probably not for a back row ninja either. He has a SR Sanya build. It's just Cure and Wellspring. You wanna push your HP as much as possible. Or speed. You can do Speed Rush and Cure.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard.
I think either's fine. I think you can do Speed Rush as well. I think Speed Rush is okay, but you want 8 Cure. Like 100% want 8 Cure. Speed Rush means that she gets her ultimate up more in those long fights where you usually use her, so I could definitely see Speed Rush being potentially better, but your heals are much bigger if you have more HP.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Eventually we'll be rolling in perfect lattices. Not perfect lattices, in purple lattices. So she's probably likely to be something that a lot of people max out.
If that is what you desire,
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Let us end this quickly.
We need to get the in after this. Yeah, it's different. I don't think one is necessarily better than the other.
an enemy is there.
They're going to be better in different situations, aren't they?
What do you think this is?
Yeah, she's still only really used in like Tiamat comp. I think she's still better in PvP than Lingluo is though, because she actually has a revive and she can revive another bursted target. It makes your opponent have to target Savia in a way. It's not Savia, sorry. That is a Wizardry character. Sanya in a way. I keep doing that. I don't think Lingluo is all that for PvP.
Forward.
She doesn't offer a failsafe for if they like kill your win condition. She's only good if she gets to take a turn.
The blood stirs.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with
Right now, I think, yeah, Aratems, but I'm not sure that will be the case once things are built out and there's an actual, like, potentially slower meta. Wouldn't use Sanya except for PvP. Oh, I see, Crasty. I apologise. Yep, my mistake. I think that she is actually quite good in PvE. Still. But yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Can you see through my technique?
She needs to be built though. She needs like full build to start functioning. Since she scales off of her own HP, like her healing. Lingluo heals based off of like her target's health percentage, but Sanya heals off of her own health percentage.
Here. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
How did I miss? You'll be the first to become a corpse. We are strong. Do as you will with what's inside.
No, definitely not. Definitely not, Lars. Lingluo is so much better at low investment. Like, so much better. It's like night and day.
What do you think this is?
But it feels like when Sanya's strong, she's really strong.
Turn back.
They haven't announced double drop. Ivansky. We're waiting for the Asia reset to see if they get double drops, which is in just under 3 hours. The Lingluo. Target allies receive an additional heal for 12% of their max HP. 12% of their max HP. Same with this. Max HP for an ally. Deals 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage, and healing amount equals 12% of her max HP. Additionally, for every 1% of Sanya's HP lost, her healing effect increases. That's the biggest difference. Supernova is so stupid. Oh, we need to get to the end.
Do come in.
Supernova. Wait, what's supernova? I clearly misunderstood what's going on. What's supernova? Ah, it's the healing shell. Is that the overcap heal shell? Or is that the one that just makes your healing massive? Ah, it's just the one who makes your healing massive. Ah, what's up? Sure.
Come stay anytime. Onward.
It just seems good on any healer, yeah. I'm sure Mia can use it too. Just need more modules, probably, Krusty. Like, I know people who have... A lot of people who have done Hell 4 clears have used, like, just very tanky teams. Yeah, it's a gear thing. Yep.
Onward.
Just get gear from the things that you're trying to farm, that you're struggling to farm. The blood thing is super good, I think. That set, Bloodbath. Really strong.
Shall we go?
Yeah, Chloris does a lot of damage.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all. Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies will power above the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
You asked for this.
He's very, very strong single target. He's like the best single target in the game. He's very close. Yeah, Chloris is a beast.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Lady Knight.
Oh god, we got retargeted from counter attack. Oh, it's all over. That bug is annoying. I didn't even notice we counter attacked. Yeah, he's wild, Lars. He's wild.
I miss my homeland.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies will power above the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee. Lady Knight, forward.
Here. Blazing.
Thanks, Lena. Winning? Winning adjacent, maybe. Never truly winning. Can you win playing gachas? I don't know. I don't have any thoughts.
Whatever.
Is there truly winning in catches? Orange Tattoo, we got a 3-star green sash with defense on it, Lena, today. Don't mean to get you all hot and bothered, but yeah.
Easy as that.
Powerful stuff. Modify that line.
Be on your guard.
Winning catches by not playing them. Tree Strider. Though the Union boss does seem to be heavily get kit based on your max HP and invest overall, yeah, it is massively. It has just a huge amount of damage output.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
He sounds a bit like a dog. Maybe Benjamin was garbage all along.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Just fucking growling out here. Nice. Without the sure hit as well. The low HP Cyclops. Just under 3 more hours until someone can tell me whether I can use my stamina or not. Till Mother Sarah lets me know.
Let us sneak in.
It appears to be a formidable enemy.
No way the event drops before the reset tomorrow. I don't fucking know. Like I'm just doing what I'm told. I'm a good boy. I'm a good soldier, Lars. I'm a good soldier. I don't think, I just listen to commands. I'm loyal.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Oh, that's level 1. That's why we're not killing the back row ghosts. Fuck. Whoops. We're so lucky to dodge both of the status effects that. Benjamin just won the lottery.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Guess it's time here. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
We are strong. That is all there is to it. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Here it comes. Here's the sash. Oh. We got a face Shinobi junk earlier as well, which is clearly going to be a 4-star purple kunai. We're swimming in good luck.
Strong.
Nostalgia is the... Yep, indeed. Good old Chrono Cross.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
It's fucking level 1.
Can you see through my technique?
Okay, Next time, I'll remember. Shit! We're fucked. Because we counter-attacked as well. Maybe this. Maybe that's enough damage. Get us over the finishing line. Okay, just about. We got lucky and sure hit with everything. Hi Nighthawk! I have a couple of questions. I've already hit level 40 in Etheria and I don't know if I should continue resetting to that every day. Also, do you know which wish reward is the best from the board game? In my opinion, the best wish reward is lattices. They have the highest effective monetary value by quite a long way, and also we need a hell of a lot of lattices. Should you keep resetting? That is something that you need to figure out based on your own kind of like finances and oh fuck, and how many crystals you've got left. I would keep resetting until level 50 if you can, at the very least. Ideally, keep resetting until you have like infinite gear, but that's not something that's going to be viable for everyone or most people, or probably me. It's going to be entirely up to you where you stop resetting, basically. It's not really something that someone can tell you. It's your own kind of personal preference for where you are.
Beholds the protection, fortune be with thee.
Yeah, materials are much more important than characters, basically. Pulling characters isn't going to help you, apart from Plus. Plus will help you. Three. We did it. We used memory. Still didn't kill one of them. Arsehole ghost.
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Not out of the fight yet. Blazing hammer.
I'm gonna speed run those stamina clears so fast. So fast. It's all gonna be just white fangs. It's all just gonna be shooting for white fangs probably anyway.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
We try Sharon when we unlock her maybe.
Stay safe.
Yeah, he will. He has really good synergy with Lily. Our attempts. Really, really good synergy with Lily.
A dangerous adversary.
The Castlevania songs are classics. All of the remixes as well. They're amazing. Wait, why are we fighting this? Oh. Oh. What have I done? Why are we here? What are we doing? What year is it? I must have just walked into a quadruped overworld sprite. Thinking that it was a Cyclops or just brain dead. Level 40 pack. Oh, baby. Show me the money, Aratems. Show me the money, mate. Is this gear? 30 pulls. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, it's a great pack. Fury gear, damn. Crit rate, crit damage, holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of wild. You're literally losing money if you don't buy it. Ah, that's where you're... So that's a huge, like, actual, real, tangible gear upgrade. I still have Hydra vouchers left, so I will definitely be picking that up.
Forward.
We're not going to run into a quadruped this time.
Easy as that.
What a real mocha. I don't have a real mocha either, Warriors Nachos. Missing a lot of the meta PvE stuff. The more you buy, the more you save, Jensen. So true. So true. Words to live by, truly. Yeah, me too, Shadow Kira. I don't want to use light shadow summons, and it's just been there for the whole of the game.
No one has survived against bodies were piling above the streets.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
We got our MP range here.
Lady Knight, forward.
Here. Blazing hammer. Good team effort.
60 pulls, the dot will awaken my gacha demon. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
My luck has been so unlucky. It's insane. Just spent an hour going through VODs, but I found it. This has to be Dex IV. Wow. You actually found it in bold. Hold on. Yeah, we can find this. That is great detective work. I respect the hustle. Kiraha. 13, 13, 11, 12. 13, 13, 11, 12. 13, 13, 13. Sorry, 13, 13. 14. Oh, 13, 13, 13. It's Dex. Really good. Dex IV. Dex IV, yep. Oh, you're going to backline him. Yeah, you might want to wait. Hopefully that was worth your detective work to know at the very least.
Forward.
About Victor and Doki Doki, without Lily, will he even be able to one-shot mobs? He can't one-shot mobs anyway. At hell, like high hell. You have to have like lots of actions between him and Lily to get one-shot hell. Like, he probably can in better gear, but my gear's still, you know, it's a work in progress at best. Like, Victor is not really where you want to be in Doki Doki. I'm going to make that very clear for Vanch, but he's going to be better than some other shit. Him and Ditting are not really at their best on Doki Doki. It's probably their worst fight.
Forward.
Because you really want AoE damage for Doki Doki. Like, there's no wasted damage on Doki Doki. Nothing's getting healed. You have to deal that much damage to be able to win the fight. So AoE goes fucking ham on that fight. You want as much AoE as you can get.
Shall we go out again?
Yeah, exactly. Those guys are for bossing. Like, actual bossing.
Easy as that.
I need to build my Messiah out for Doki Doki without a doubt.
Shall we go out again today?
But I just don't have the gear right now.
I look forward
I knew there was a reason for my madness streaming my rerolls onto an unlisted YouTube stream. Look, it all paid off. The doubters questioned you all the time up until this point in bold, but finally you are justified.
Forward.
Fuck the haters. Who's laughing now, eh? Who's laughing now? My results are in. I maxed Messiah skill 1. My auto went from 4. Wow. That's actually insane, Lars. That is a huge gain. I think I might... Yeah, that's immense. That is an immense gain, dude. I think I might max my skill 1 on Messiah then, in bold.
Whatever.
Because I've been trying to figure out where I want to put my crystals, my lattices. I think that might be next. Thank you for testing. That is an insane gain, and I do think it's really good. Use Messiah, Freya, Kloss, Lily, Sanya. Yep. That's basically what I'm looking at as well. I don't have Kloss though, obviously, right now. But that is the comp that I'm looking at. I don't have Sanya built either. But I would need to get Sanya built. Basically, I just swapped my gear between Sanya and Linglo. Right now, Linglo is more useful, but with gear, Sanya is definitely going to be more useful for that kind of thing. For that, like, turtle comp team. So, it will be the vulnerability stack as well, for sure. Like, the vulnerability stack will definitely make a difference, because it's going to, like, having 2 turns uptime on it is going to shore up its uptime in a massive, massive way. And quite often you have to hit the same target more than once on Doki. Like, especially if you're using Lily to follow up your attack, your whole follow-up attack is going to get vulnerability stacked. Same comp for Terra, yeah. That was already what I was looking at for both of those. I don't think I can do anything else with the characters that I have. And I just need Kloss. I really need Kloss. I'm fucking desperado dogs out here for Kloss. I'm going to have to select Kloss. I just don't see how I proceed any further without selecting Kloss. Without waiting a very long amount of time.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
So I'm going to wait for next week's reset, and then I'm probably just going to pull Kloss. Just going to get Kloss. And if I get a Kloss dupe in the future, fuck it, whatever, man. Kloss is a crazy character. I don't even think it's bad getting a Kloss dupe.
Witness the strength of a devil.
I want to use Kloss on every encounter in the game. Like, I genuinely think Kloss is that indispensable right now. Maybe not like 100%, but probably like 95+%. From watching clears with Kloss, like watching the incoming damage, watching the outgoing damage, watching the relative speed of the enemies, like the impact that character has on a PvE boss, absolutely unrivaled. Like, absolutely unrivaled. I agree, Lars. I'm 100% in that mindset as well. I just don't see a reasonable selection target other than Kloss. I would love to get Rahu, but, like, if I'm being real with myself, I can't not get Kloss. And I want to do it sooner rather than later because I don't want to be just walled on content.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Here. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Don't worry about her at all, Pavan. She didn't even essay, mate. That wasn't even a look up. We've seen much greater lookups.
What is it?
Built Tia, Marvel, Kraken, Kloss, Linglu, Hellkid, Beyontin, Heinrich, Rosa, Victor, 5-star, Unbuilt. Oh, Unbuilt, I see. Doki, Chloros, Fuxcellent. You have great characters there. But, yeah, you are indeed lacking. You want to use Tia. Bavanch, that's it. That's the answer to your issues there. You need to build a turtle comp with Tia and just do slow clears. on it, in my opinion. I don't know what other people think, but that is the way that I would go for Doki. I would build, if your tier's already built, I would push your tier more, really, really build her out and just turtle up with her, with like Kloss, healers. You'll need to build Savia. You'll need to build Savia and or probably Savia. But Tiamat comp is very viable. It's slow, but it's very viable on Doki. I know people have done Tiamat clears with Doki. Maybe it isn't consistent, but they have definitely done Tiamat clears. I was looking at them on the recently done earlier on Health 4. Yeah, there you go. Unbold has done it. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. I don't know how consistent it is, but it's definitely doable.
Be on your guard.
A job well done.
You want to clear Hell 1? I would use your Tiamat, Bavanch. That is, I think, in my opinion, your best option with the characters that you have available to you. You need to turtle up behind the Tiamat. Yeah, just Tiamat as DPS. Yeah, in bold, what was your comp for Tiamat? The ones that I was seeing earlier were like Tiamat, Kloss, Double Healer, and Speedster. About Terramaton, since I reset Lian, if I put in Chloros, there will be the perform similar. Yeah, Chloros should massively outperform Lian on Terramaton. Massively.
Time to rest.
Tia, Lily, Freya, Sanya, Mio. Interesting. Oh yeah, of course. That makes way more sense in bold. I completely forgot the CC. That's my bad.
A job well done.
Hi, Bavanch. Good luck. I think it should be fine. But it may be a gearing issue.
Onward.
Yeah, you just need Tia to transform, right? And then you're basically golden. If you can get there, then you're fine.
A job well done.
You don't need another healer. You need a CC'er. So you probably need Kazuyo, right?
Be on your guard.
Yeah, try Kazuyo. Kazuyo. Kazuo. That's how it's pronounced. The Reverie, Bavanch. She will need... She doesn't need it, but you might want to invest Purple Lattices into a skill 3. It's helpful. Especially for auto.
Appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all. Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Ooh.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
I think for consistency, if you're going to auto, you kind of need lattices. Yeah. Like getting a turn off the cooldown is massive.
the strength of a devil!
Yeah, you could try it with Kraken. But Kazuo is definitely a lot better. I can imagine that, Ryan. I imagine it's not that pleasant. Did we counterattack? No. Good.
Here. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Oh, that's a lot better than me, Ryan. I can't even do health 3 Terra right now. I can't even manual it.
Traits don't match. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Good team effort.
I often turn all against such dangerous foes. Careful now.
Who, me sing? Or Ryan?
Oh, what is it? Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora. An enemy is there. What is it? I look forward to our return to town.
See people spamming Artisan the shell. Yep, just for survivability to get them through the hardship. I have seen that also.
Onward.
Just spamming Artisan across their entire team. I've got a lot of Artisans, so you know. Such a huge resource dump though. If it clears, it clears. Yep, if it clears, it clears.
Shall we go out again today?
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
The bloodstone.
Hardest part of that progression level is having enough HP percentage and effect accuracy modifier for your team. I agree.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies.
Instant PTSD from Hades, yep.
Witness the strength of a devil!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
We need to get back to the inn after this.
You're out of skills. Leave this to me, Lady Knight. Forward.
Here.
You'll be alright, yeah, Bavanch. You got this.
What do you think is inside?
This is the sash, I believe. I believe.
An enemy is there.
I shouldn't have believed.
What is this?
Time to rest.
Yep, your crystals will run out very, very fast when you stop having like a big crystal income from leveling up and everything.
Welcome. What? Understood.
That's why I don't spend my crystals.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
It does indeed. Anyone who hasn't reconfigured anything, who isn't sure about their characters or whatever, please consider reconfiguring using the reconfiguration device before it goes away.
Be on your guard.
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
You used all 5 already. Damn, Lars. Damn.
A job well done.
Yeah, that should help, Avanch.
A job well done.
Yeah, you were itching. You were itching to reconfigure Real Mochi. You have been for days. You're looking for any excuse. Just take her out back. Onward. Yeah.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Blessing bestow. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Interlopers. Big no one has survived against.
Isn't the cooldown a little off sync? Yeah, it is a tiny bit off sync. I had to make it manually. It's a tiny bit out of sync. Like about 15 seconds or something.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a
Guys, clear speed on first Dahlia Nightmare kill. What, this one? Wait, why is this one? This one? Which one? This one? Oh, you can't see my cursor, can you? Because I'm not on the right window. The 4-ish minutes, 2 minutes, and then 15. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. Yeah, they're just different strategies that they use on this. I had the same thing with this. I used a very, very tanky long comp.
If that is what you desire, fortune.
Yep. I know the one.
You will be the first to become a corpse.
Have at you.
Linlu, Tiamat, Kraken, Rosa. I might need to move in with water GP outpost. That is a lot of water characters, yeah. Blue characters.
The blood stirs.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Man, Benjamin hasn't died in a while.
No one has survived against bodies.
Yes, Samurai class is coming out tomorrow, Mythkong. Yeah, we think, at least. Very good probability. This is our samurai, probably. See the hand on the katana here. Very likely, I would say. Has some kind of winged beastie on his shoulder with a glowing red eye. Donus for nuking her says I don't have a one-shot DPS, I don't need her. Yeah, you don't really need her, I guess. For which fight? Sorry, Bavanch? Is there any SSR collector? No. No SSR selector to our knowledge, Tiki. I wish. Everyone wishes. I don't know if it's a dwarf. I'm not 100% convinced it's a dwarf. A lot of people have been saying dwarf, but I'm not 100% convinced on it. A lot of people have, Prov, and I'm not sure. We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, you... I'm at a point where I'm honestly saying to people, just select for Kloss. Like, don't do it to yourself. If you don't have Kloss, just select for Kloss. Like, fuck it. Doesn't matter if you get a Jeep. Just make your life so much easier. She's an absolutely insane unit. In my opinion, she is the most important unit in the entire game that you can have on your account right now.
Shall we go out again today? A dangerous adversary.
For me to realise that, it took me a point to hit a wall, hit several walls, and every time I looked on leaderboards, it was literally all the fucking way down on every single like leaderboard, clear record. It's not worth like getting locked on content over not having a character. So if you have the ability to get Kloss and you do not have Kloss, I seriously recommend you just grab Kloss. Maybe wait for next week's reset. That's what I'm gonna do.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
She's exceptional and low invest. Yeah, that's the other thing. She's low invest as well. Like, you don't have to even put any lattices into her. So bonkers. Yeah, it's this pose. It's this very, very, like, tropey pose. Stereotypical pose. Plus from targeted banner. Yeah, Zori. Yep. I think you are of the correct mindset.
Can you see through my technique?
Hey, at least it's not a light and shadow unit that's like the actual chase character for progression.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
Let us end this
Leave
quickly.
this to me. Have at you.
I think that Chiaki can fill in for Freya on a lot of stuff and is better than her on a lot of stuff. But there are some encounters where Freya is kind of ridiculous as well, due to the way that her mechanics work. I don't think the same is true for Kloss. I think like there is just no replacement for Kloss. You can use Grey, but it's not the same. Like Grey is on offense, like can do the offensive part of what Kloss does, but not the defensive part. And like Kloss does it all in one package and more on top because she has her own unique debuff. Like, it's really, really crazy.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Yeah, the debuff protection is the biggest part of Freya. I agree, Lars. On encounters that have like debuffs, having Freya's like I want to call them Rosen stacks because that's what they were in Langrisser, but her immunity stacks, they are like it's just so wild. Chiaki is good, if not better, on some other stuff as well. Yep, I think they're both really, really good characters. You can do, I think the difference is you can do without Freya, but like doing without Kloss I think is much harder.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Here. Blazing hammer.
You didn't build who? Freya? Revanche. You should probably build Freya. Or Chiaki. Or both.
What could be inside?
Finish the bronze grade exam and have access to Old Castle Ruins now. I'm not sure if I should just go for it. Yeah, just go for it. You got nothing to lose.
Good job.
You want to get those clear rewards. I don't know how many days are left on Old Castle Ruins. We can go and check in a second. Hold on.
A job well done.
If your main DPS is tier, attack percentage buffers are less important. That's very, very true. I completely forgot about that aspect of Tiamat. How many days do we have left on the ship?
Are you ready?
Days are only 6. So you got 6 days to clear as hard as you can in this. And the floor rewards are really good. Like, it's 3,000 gems you're missing out on by not getting up here. You might not be able to make it all the way up, but anything you can clear is worth. Anything you can clear is worth. I got no fortitude on Benjamin. It's only Benjamin, really, who's been beaten up. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's give it a go, you know. Give it a try. See how far you can get. It's not that scary. Only the last 5 floors are really that scary. Unless you're super duper 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 low level.
Let us sneak in.
Also, just taking part in the event, like as in clearing 1 floor probably, you will get the rewards at the end of this event, which is like 3,000 crystals on top. And 50,000 event points or something wild. So I definitely advise you take a crack at Old Castle Ruins in Wizardry. Even if you can just clear 1 floor.
To our return to town.
Forward.
By the way, I just want to say thank you to everyone for sticking around and watching and chatting today. I appreciate it a lot. I am literally just sitting here playing another game while waiting for the reset. So yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Onward.
Easy as that.
About to doze off. Yeah, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Nokia? About to zonk out. That's fair, Confection. Did you get through your stamina resets?
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, must be getting pretty late over there. Hello, Boygo. How are you doing? What am I doing right now? I'm waiting for the Etheria Restart Asia server reset to know whether they are getting a double drop event before I spend my stamina in Etheria Restart.
A job well done.
Watch him after lunch. The Chiaki's violin. Strangely enough, I can't actually picture the sound right now. Which is odd, considering I must have heard it so much. Like
I look forward to our return to town.
yeah, odd one. Loving the game, ER, yeah. Yeah, having a blast on it. Really, really, really fun. Much more fun than I thought it was going to be.
Shall we go out again today?
I went into it skeptical, to say the least, because, you know, I played an XD game before. But
A job well done.
after learning a bit more about it and the team behind it, and then actually playing the game, I've been having a blast.
Let us sneak in.
I look forward to our return to town.
It's just such a...
Onward.
I didn't expect to like the PvE, you know, but the PvE is actually super fun. It's not super fun not having cloths. But, like, it's fun anyway. It's fun anyway. just been fun experimenting with things and like pushing against hard things. And the encounters in that game are surprisingly different. Like they put quite a bit of work into not just making them all HP sponges. They all have different mechanics and stuff. And the PvP that I have played, obviously I'm not really set up for PvP right now, but it's been fun. And I'm sure it would only be more fun once we have proper sets and proper gear.
No one has survived against bodies or part of the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
But we're still deep in the leveling process, deep in the PvE journey. Surprised Ben lived that. The damage range on Gale Strike is so massive. It's weird.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I'm not out of the fight yet.
I'm not out of the fight yet. You might be out of the fight tomorrow, depending on how good that samurai is, Ben.
I am here, my ally. A god's mercy is upon you.
So I have 6 stamina refreshes left for tomorrow. Damn. Yes, so the way that I tell this is on floor 7, there are 2 types of overworld sprites for the monsters. There are, for the sentry monsters, there is the bipedal one, the one with 2 feet, and the quadruped with, quadruped, with 4 feet. The 4 feet one can be either a necrocore or a scorpion lady. The biped can only be a Cyclops. So when I see this graphic, I know this is going to be a Cyclops 100% of the time.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Which is why I'm resetting on the Harken to turn around and look to see which one is up.
No one has survived against bodies or
You know me, always genius. Never done anything stupid in my life. Literal, unrivaled savant and genius. I'm so good at counting. So true, King. So true.
What lovely fate.
So true, Minoko. So true. You don't even have to redeem it, someone else will. You know it. You know it. I have like logs of how many times people have used the emotes. Like even though Minoko's feet have been like one of the newer ones, I think it's like almost the newest one. It's by so far the most used one.
turn back? Whatever.
I hope that at some point in this game we get some horrible anniversary thing, just like in Sword of Convaleria, where they put on AI English voices for some of the characters. Like they did for that Sword of Convaleria whoosh. So we can capture it. And have it eternalize.
Let us sneak in.
What extra info is in the Cyclops in Compendium? I can have a look in a second. I don't know if I filled it out. Yeah, I would like that too, but they never did. They haven't done it in any of their previous games, Lars, so I kind of doubt that they will. I don't think they really do English voice actors. They don't really give budget for it.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire.
You'd be fine with AI, really? AI voice acting is pretty janky, dude. Who cares? It's just funny. But
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Here.
I've got the voices turned off anyway in Etheria Restart. They play way too much, even on like the reduced setting. They're just annoying. Like very, very jarring. AI voice acting is terrible, yeah. Boney McBowman, I couldn't agree more. It's absolutely fucking abhorrent. Maybe one day it'll be better, but capturing emotion is difficult. Like knowing which parts of the phrase to speak emotionally. AI really can't do that. It's so hopeless at it. Used an AI narrator for a BG3 run a little while ago. It's hilarious when it breaks. Yeah, I remember seeing the World of Warcraft mods for it, the add-ons for it, which would turn your journey into a voiced adventure. And like some of those readings of Goldshire shit, hilarious.
Shall we go out together today?
I swiped backwards, whoops.
Yeah.
We'll swipe backwards again. Make it right. Thank you for following Boney Man. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been enjoying Etheria Restart or Daphne, whichever you're watching for right now. I know I'm kind of in between games. Cheating the system. I'm just waiting for the Asia reset in ER if that wasn't super clear. Unfortunately, I don't have much else to do.
Let us sneak in.
But this is the other main gacha that I play.
Turn back? Whatever.
This is the only other gacha that I play, in fact. Man, it's sad. Like, I still think of myself as playing Langrisser, but I don't play Langrisser anymore. It's kind of sad. I kind of miss Langrisser. I did love that game. I mean, I didn't play it for no reason for like 6+ years. It takes up too much time.
Be on your guard.
And it's old. It's really old.
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh yeah, I was going to look at the Cyclops compendium. Hold on. I completely forgot. Having Rosa, Chloris, and Rahu on your time might be a bit much. Yeah, trying to build all of those at the same time is going to be very difficult. Did I already do Ethernet Rally? Yeah, I'm not level 40, Venom. Because I haven't done my resets yet. It's like it's near the bottom, I think. Cyclops. Race. Giant. That's it. Location. Impregnable fortress. Etc. Man, look at him. Look at that beefy boy. Oh, you can almost get the ass shot. Oh. Now this is a view. Oh, baby. Oh. Victor's better cake, yeah, you're right. Too true. Cyclops, more like Cyclops. True. I need to do 2 out of 3 sides in the event. I don't have blue units or have them built. I have a Rosa. I wouldn't call her built. I don't have blue units either. I don't have blue units. I don't have red units. And honestly, I don't have green units either. I don't really have any units. Just have a Victor. Have a Victor and a like half-built Messiah. And a Lily.
Let us sneak in.
Only 2 sides allow light dark units. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be pretty rough. I literally don't have a DPS built. Like it's Rosa. It's basically Rosa.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with
Tiny pecs, Rosa. But we can have a look at it later. Oh dear. Whoops. I've mismanaged my SB.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Please be kind to me, Ghostly. Oh, Benjamin, no. It's probably for the best. We'd only be rezzing him up to die again. And we failed to hit the damage. Side 3 removes your Lily, your Mio, your Messiah, your Heinrich, yeah. Yeah, my roster's very narrow. I cannot imagine that I will have a good clear on that. Right, let's get the Cyclops down first try. Hello, Mugen! Yes, we have a timer. Hi, production value. How that's wrong? How is it wrong? What time's the... Wait, what time is it? What time is it meant to be? Are we an hour too far? We can change it. When is it? When is the timer? Oh, it's a minute and a half. Fucking hell, man. That's just lag. That's just the timer lagging. Like it was much more exact earlier. It's fucking close enough. Oh, who cares? Give me a baby. Are you saying I was hours off or some shit?
I ask this of do with this as you will.
Wait, I sounded serious when? I'm very rarely actually serious. Even when I sound serious, like, I'm just talking, like, seriously, but I'm never actually mad or frustrated or anything. Oh no, my time is a few minutes off. Fuck you guys. Wait, why have we got another turn here? This doesn't make any sense. Did I Prayer of Rebellion with the wrong character? Yeah, I did. I must have Prayer of Rebellion with someone random. Like... Man, Brain Death is rough. Brain Death is super rough. It must have been like Lana that I prayed with. Yep. It is. This is going to be a bit rough. Big hit! Good job, Garov. The cock on that dwarf. Holy moly. Spending my stamina and min-maxing my auto teams. Not waiting on some theory. Some crackpot theory. So funny that Samurai drops tomorrow. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't really expect it. Oh god. Did we run too far down? Let's just back out of that one. Oh yeah, I was chasing after the chest. I saw a chest and was like, I can't resist. Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight that anyway. It looks like a dwarf. I'm not sold on that. I'm not 100% sold on it, right? I can't say with 100% certitude that this is a dwarf. I think it might be a hunched over guy who's like waiting to draw his katana.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. Beat no one.
Yeah, a lot of people did, Boygate. But I'm not 100% convinced. It's a human with a ponytail and hunched over guy who has the anime I will pull my katana to stance. I would probably bet on that over a dwarf, to be honest. Yeah. But it could be. It could be a dwarf. It's probably not a bespoke muscle mommy, no. I'm afraid not, Azeron. Yeah, indeed. Like, I find it hard to believe that they would put out a dwarf samurai for the first samurai that they release when the game is like native Japanese. I feel like they're not going to take that very well, you know? Like, samurai is a big deal in Japan. Like, people fucking love that shit.
Guess it's time here.
Granny samurai, maybe.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Don't warp! Aratems is always on the edge of warping. Aratems is always on the edge of something. There's always some kind of edging going on. Don't worry about him. I feel like the Japanese player base would not be happy with a dwarf samurai, but I might be wrong.
What?
In between warping, distorting.
Turn back? Whatever.
If it's a rugged dwarf, people that love that kind of design better put their money where their mouth is. If you want more of that kind. Yep, true. But I don't really expect it to be a dwarf. I don't mind if it is a dwarf. I don't have a problem with it being a dwarf. But I don't think it'll be a dwarf. I kind of leaning against it. It would be cool if they make a samurai class. They are making a samurai class, Sodrak.
Welcome. What? Understood.
Yeah. Samurai has always been a wizardry staple. Yeah, me too, me too. Me too, Lena. Doors are stout, strong, have charisma. Total opposite of a samurai. I'm not sure that all parties would have involved would agree with that.
Come stay anytime.
But typically samurais like... Samurais have very... I don't know. I think we have very different outlooks of what a samurai is compared to Japan. Like Westerners. Yeah, sure, I'm with you.
A job well done.
It's the same reason I'm not surprised they make the samurai male. Assuming they do make it male. I wouldn't be surprised if Japanese players want a male samurai more than a female one. The samurai is this very, like, male thing. Your archetypical samurai in Japan.
No one has survived.
Exactly, Lars, exactly. And culture is a big part of this game. Like, for people who don't know, the Japanese government gave funding to this game, like because it's a national heritage, essentially. The Wizardry franchise, a national heritage.
Can you see through my technique?
There's a lot of culture involved in the game. So they got a grant from the Japanese government to make the game.
If that is what you desire,
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
leave this to me. Have at you.
Ooh, 0 sure hits, Ben. Okay, you're all cleaned up your fucking mess, Benjamin. Kid's a disgrace.
What do you think this is?
Don't you think he's been bonked enough, Boygo? Like, there's a reason why Benjamin has 6 fortitude and everyone else has 82. He's been bonked a few times. Probably about 15. Bonk him till he learns. He never learns. That's the problem. Kid never learns.
The blood stirs.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Aratem's with the big look up post. There were female samurai, especially before the Edo period. However, their roles became limited due to changing social norms, the influence of Confucianism, and the transition of samurai from warriors to administrators. Despite that, figures like Tomoe Gozen show that women were capable and occasionally crucial to Japan's martial history. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of female samurai would fight with... There weren't a lot of them, but several of them would fight with Naginata, like favouring it over a sword as well. But like the Naginata was used a lot more than people realise by samurais just in general. Apparently. I wasn't there. I was old enough, obviously, but I wasn't in that portion of the world.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
It wasn't all katanas all the time. Which is why in Wizardry games, samurais can usually use spears.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
There's a chance samurai's female. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a chance. But I'm not shocked. I wouldn't be shocked at all if the first one is male. Maybe they'll do a female general adventure or something. But it definitely could be female. There's nothing stopping it from being female. It's just that the cultural standard is for it to be male in Japan.
Let us sneak in.
Overdue of new male Kinachi character, aren't we? We certainly are, Mugen Soul. Our last one was what? Arboris. They have an almost 50-50 representation in this game, actually, funnily enough. Very close to 50-50. We counted before. It's like very slightly more female than male. But we're very, very close.
A job well done.
Indeed, Lars, indeed.
Onward.
Time to rest.
Ooh. Monster Memories 2025 playtest schedule. June the 27th. June the 27th, July the 23rd, September the 1st, November the 1st. Have a good MC, it's already hard enough. Ugh.
Whatever.
They've got to give some good support eventually. They've got to. First ever evil samurai in Wizardry. From the look of that artwork, of the silhouette, I already doubt it. I bet that the thing on his shoulder is going to be some kind of like truth seeker, like evil hunter or something. Like evil hunting demon thing. Like demon bird or something like that.
Be on your guard.
Probably be super cool.
I look forward to our return to town.
Yep, the alignment system has always been a factor in Wizardry. The only thing that I did in this game going into it, with no knowledge of the game at all, is I made sure I had a neutral character, because like I was like, I don't want to be fucked one way or the other. I'd rather like miss out on some things and not be like shafted. I didn't even know if you could like group with people of the opposite alignment. Obviously that would have been too much in this game. I doubt Samurai's backline. I very much doubt it. Maybe if they can use spears, you might be able to run it backline, but I'm sure they'll have some kind of like sword passive or something. Through my phone. Halfway across the room. My infinite genius. Hi John, thank you for your detailed answers. I understand everything now. I explained to Takura how sponsorships worked on Twitch generally, for the average thing, average sponsorship. The client would like to confirm the time zones for each creator based on their place of residence. Could you let me know where you're located, as well as your local time zone and time difference from Japan? Yeah, it's 8 hours difference, I think. Right now we're... Oh, I'm not sure if I meant to say that. Probably shouldn't share that. They announced when the date for it will be. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say. It's towards the end of June. It's on the later end of June.
Forward.
Likely a weekend stream? It's probably fine to say, to be honest, but yeah. Likely a weekend stream.
Easy as that.
So probably not coinciding with a patch at exactly that same time. It's a late weekend in June, Aratems.
Easy as that. Be on your guard. Forward.
Wonder who's getting the legendary adventurer quest. Is there a legendary adventurer quest coming? Ridiaz?
It appears to be a formidable enemy.
Let the new streamers stream Abyss 1 then show him. That's actually not a bad shout, Tweshry. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. They could do something like that. But at the same time, they would need to do an event for newer players as well, because Abyss 4 has literally nothing to offer a new player, right? Like, they're not going to be able to play that for probably like a month or more of playtime.
Blessing bestowed.
What on earth is that, Aratems? Why do we even have that? I have half a mind to take that off. It's just unnecessarily lewd.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
It's a sub emote. What? Ugh. Why is it so big? How did they get a sub emote that big? Weird. Arisu.
Can you see through my technique?
Wow.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Yeah, how did they get a sub emote that big? People cheating the system out here. Oh, it's Gigantify. Oh, I didn't even realise. I'm so sorry. My brain. It gets used so little. Like, when I see a huge emote, I'm just like, what the fuck? Aratem's out here feeding me pennies to make large thighs.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Here.
The dice one, yeah. Someone caught that when I was streaming Blood Bowl. That's actually been on the channel for like 4 years or something. I can't remember who it was. Was it you, Deb? Did you grab that screenshot? I can't remember. It's ages ago now.
What is this?
Can't remember who it was.
I look forward to our return to town.
Gifted a sub. I'm not even sure by who. I don't think we've had any gifted subs today. It must have been a while ago, Nokia. It's actually been a long while since we had a gifted sub. Ah, it was Narcos. 4 days ago. 4 days ago, Narcos. Yeah, Narcos. Lars, that wasn't an invitation. You really didn't have to do that. I swear to God I was not fishing, but that is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. It's really nice of you. Thank you. It means an awful lot to me. That is so very kind of you. You do not have to do that, but it helps out a massive amount.
Be on your guard.
You were what? Sorry, Nokia? My bait what? It really wasn't a bait. I was just scrolling through my thing, like it's been a while. You wish the VIPs were included in the sub. Oh. Bad luck, Capisaur. That's why I blacklisted you with a VIP status to make sure you can't get subs. Pretty sure that's how Twitch works. Critical success.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
I feel bad now. Fuck.
No one has survived.
Thank you, Lars.
Bodies will pile on the gravel streams.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Wait, hold on. That was not right. We were meant to maul this. Roll high, guys. Roll high. Roll high, please. Oh, Grove. You have shit the bed. We probably would have failed that either way. In bold, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you to say. Thank you. That's super kind. Thank you. Really means a lot. People don't have to sub. It's really enough just to watch. The visibility does more than anything, but I absolutely appreciate it more. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
A dangerous.
I must need it without hard and fishing with them. Fuck. I could have done with the sub without the sass attached to it. Thanks, in bold.
Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Fuck you guys. Actually, seriously, fuck you guys.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile on the gravel streams.
If you had any idea how bad I feel when that stuff is said, you'd probably do it all the more. I didn't full power strike. Oh my god.
Witness the strength of the devil.
You asked for this.
Okay, we can still get there. I believe. I believe.
Fortune be with thee.
I've been thrown off my game here. Got big crits, thank you. Garolf, bring it home. Good man. You're a juicy bait, Tweshry. Looking all sexy over there. How am I meant to resist it, eh? Hermy. Like you haven't said worse shit. Get out of here, Tweshry. Don't actually get out of here, please stay.
A job well done. Onward.
Any source on Abyss 4 being at the end of the month? We don't have any source of it. No, we have no confirmation on that whatsoever. I'd honestly be quite shocked if it was at the end of the month. But if it's gonna be here, it's probably at the end of the month. Source, dude, trust me. I mean, that is pretty much every source in Wizardry. I'm also living on that prayer right now in Etheria Restart. People have been like, save your resets. I'm like, well, okay, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but I'll trust you guys.
I shall support.
Fortune be with thee.
The cringe bear with Bat? What cringe bear about Bat? Did I say about Samurai today? I did, Radiash. Yeah, I absolutely did. Shows that, like, we never really know exactly what's going on in this game. Even our best guesses are often wrong. Name of this game, this is Wizardry Variants Daphne. Poppins. This is a gacha that has been out for about 9 months. And it has been my main game for quite a long time. I mean, almost since then. I guess like probably about 5 months of it being my main game. This is where I got a lot of my viewer base from. Particularly through the gacha cast with Tectone that he did on it. If you want any info about this game, I'm more than happy to share. Boppins, we know a lot about this game. While I'm clueless in Etheria Restart most of the time, I know a lot about this game. Not everything. There's still a lot of mysteries.
Adventuring is
yeah, sure.
fun.
Nokia beat me to it. Yeah, check it out. It's a fun game. It's a very hard game. It's very difficult, Boppins. Like, very, very difficult. You go into it with a mindset that you're gonna die a lot, because you will die a lot. You're gonna get your ass handed to you. Most likely. Spend all your batteries on Rush 45. You could do. Some people have been doing that.
I shall support.
I asked the same thing earlier and people were saying no, keep saving them for double drops. Oh, no surety. Does it make well enough that I don't have to worry about EOS? So when they launched this game, it was originally aimed to have about somewhere between a 300 and 500k revenue a month on Sensor Tower, and it did about 10 times that, or more than 10 times that. It's still holding pretty decently at 3 mil. That 1-star Cyclops Sash, love to see that. It is mega outperforming. It's their biggest franchise, it's like their biggest IP, it's their best performing game. There is no chance of this EOSing anytime soon. The company is in more danger of EOSing than the game. Is it orange? I'll have a look in a second. I don't think so.
Be on your guard.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
No, it's white. Hello, Edie. Anyone who doesn't know, Eopsy is my beloved, my fiance, my partner. She is a wonderful person, very supportive of this degenerate lifestyle. 3-star one, yeah, that's the highest that we've had. The green 3-star. Man, I cheat on everyone with everyone. I'm a whore. Can't help myself. You know me. Yeah, fair.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Curdy Wordy. Curdy Wordy's one of my mods. He's beautiful. He's like an Adonis.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Guess it's time here. Blazing hammer.
Who's sending me messages on Discord? It's Edie. Oh, Tweshry remembered! That's sweet, Tweshry. Sweet, peacefully. It was Edie's birthday yesterday.
What do you think this is?
Edie, unlike myself, works extremely hard and does like functional things with her life.
Whatever.
Can't all be degenerates.
Onward.
Easy as that.
Exactly, Toshri, exactly. It's probably me who's worse, to be honest. Like, you guys are alright. I bet a lot of you are very productive and functional. And
Forward to our return to town.
even if you're not, it doesn't really matter.
Forward.
I look forward to our return to town.
We're all just getting through life, aren't we? Whatever way we can.
Forward.
Yeah, not like prehistoric times. Maybe like Middle Ages, Edie. Medieval times.
Beholds the protection. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
There's nothing above 18 for ornament. Ah. I do see your perspective.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
18 and 18 plus.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
That is a good mindset. Pressure. If only more people kept that in mind. Lose soul of immortality. Maybe we'll be uploaded to the cloud. That'd be so. Live out forever as AI servants.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
You'll be the first to become a corpse. We are strong.
Do you guys want to live forever? I don't think I would like to live forever.
Strong, my friend.
Ah, true. True, Capital. I'm already uploaded onto the Dreecom cloud. Dear God.
Beholds the protection. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Ah, that's a bit of a caveat there, Nokia. I don't know about that one. What about if everyone else doesn't live forever? full of bugs in the Truecon cloud. I'll be unable to be claimed before 12 o'clock on your PC time.
Witness the strength of a devil!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Supernatural creature that's just faking aging to comfort me as I do. Ah. I wish. I wish I was a supernatural creature. Who would sign up to be a human? Ugh.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
To feast on your soul, maybe, Edie. Oof.
Whatever.
Aratem asking some deep questions. Whew. Damn. Damn.
Do come in. What?
Age is just a number is one of those phrases that over time has grown to have some connotations that it was not originally intended to have. It's a bit of a dangerous one these days.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Man, I'm gonna have to pound these dailies as well.
Let us sneak in. It appears to be a
Nah, it's
Worry not, for
it's a 70 BMO. Oh, you can probably see it on the stream, can't you?
beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Can't arrest me for aging.
Interlopers.
It's a good thing you can't be arrested for aging, because that'd be fucked. Almost turning 40. That's... Jesus, man. She's only just turned 35. She's not almost turning 40. Poor girl.
Can you see through my technique?
Things you can say to wound a person.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
35. Oh, you're almost 40. Things you shouldn't say to people. I'm pretty sure when you're aging, you always round down. No, Benjamin! Welcome back, Dragiyoshi. Requisition to play shitty League of Legends in mode. Never before have I meant an 07 more than in this situation. Good luck. League comes for all of us. And those that are taken, we can only mourn for them. For those who come after, you know? For those who come after.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
I can only imagine how unhappy you would be playing League of Legends peacefully.
Beholds the protection.
I can only imagine. I don't think anyone has ever been happy playing League of Legends. Not even when they're winning. I don't think people are happy.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Played League for 12 years. Jesus, Aratems. That's like 14 years too many.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
That sounds cool, Capital. Glad you had a group of friends to play that with. I only really ever hear people being miserable playing League of Legends. Last time I played League was when it was pay to win. What, when it had runes? The old runes. I only play with a party of 5. My ass is never touching the game alone. But even in a party of 5, like... people often end up at each other's throats over it. It's all fun and games until it's not anymore.
Beholds the protection fortune be with thee.
Hey Pedros! Old runes are kind of fun. I thought they were a kind of fun system, but they also took a bit too long. No one here is about... Anyone ever played Dawngate? This is a stab in the dark. Anyone ever played Dawngate? The rune system they used in Dawngate. You had to like piece together a puzzle and make all the puzzle pieces fit. That was the worst rune system I ever saw in a game, in a MOBA. Cool game. Terrible rune system. Something your grandpa played. Nah, it's not... I mean, it's pretty old now. But it came after League of Legends. It was EA's cancelled MOBA. No, Benjamin! Why? Just don't be shit. Benjamin! Dawngate, that is a name. It is a name indeed. About that, AD, yeah. At one point I stopped caring what happens in other lanes if my AD carry is doing well as I was a support, sure. If my AD carry wasn't 07, I didn't care. I did my job. Sure. You know, it's kind of scary if reset in 1 hour doesn't show us double event. That means we all need to dump 1.2k stamina and 2 hours skull. So I'm not too worried about that, Pedros, because I know that I can just spam it all into Nikanana. Like, I think I need that many white fangs, so I'm not really that bothered. It's not an issue for me. Our white fang farming yesterday was fucking abysmal. We got like 60% of the white fangs that we got of all the other types. Yeah, it's time cost. Absolutely. No, I totally get it. I'm only doing it because the guild, because the union said to do it, and like I'm trying to. Oh fuck! I swear I clicked full power strike. And you know, I'm trying to be a good boy.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
We can't do that. I don't think this is going to be enough damage, is it? Oh no. Great live, Lana. That is how you take a fucking Cyclops here. Benjamin, you could learn a thing or two from Lana. It's nothing to do with the fact that she's like elemental type advantage over it. It's nothing to do with that. Considering resetting my Lian and Ziada, just going all in on Messiah as your DPS of choice, I don't think it's a bad idea. I would definitely reset your Lian, and unless you have really good synergy with your Ziada, like you're running Doki comp or at the very least like Lily comp or something with her, I don't think Ziada is a good standalone damage dealer at all. She's like a very late game character and she really needs support around her. Whereas Messiah is useful for everything. He can be slotted into basically every team comp. He's not the best usually, but he's really solid at almost everything. You could do Doki, you could do Terra. You might be able to do Aurora with him. Yeah, you can use them on Aurora as well. I haven't looked into the Aurora clears much, but yeah, apparently you can use them on Aurora as well. Lars says you can, you probably can.
Onward.
So, yeah, Messiah's a really good investment.
Blessing of Agora.
Ziada is not really a PvP character at all.
Whatever.
Like, maybe if the games go really long in the future, you could ramp up your Ziada and pop. But I don't see it.
Onward.
Freya, she's good for a lot of different content peacefully. She's really, really good. I wouldn't say she's like super top tier or anything, and you can replace her on a lot of encounters with Chiaki the Echo, which is an SR version.
Shall we go out again today?
That's not that unlucky peacefully. Like, it's a 1% pull rate. It's more likely that you'll get her at 80 pulls. It's always going to be the same with those targeted banners. It's lucky, if anything, if you get her sooner. If you get something sooner. Yes, it's the max pity, but that doesn't make it unlucky. That is the most likely outcome to get her at 80. Because there's no rate up or anything. Yeah, I'm saying, even though it is the 80th pull, it is statistically the most likely thing for you to pull it at 80 because it's a 1% rate. So you're not unlucky if you get her at 80, you're lucky if you get her before 80.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Limited banner has no soft pity, correct? Yeah, the limited banners are 80 pulls. You will get the character at 80, but there's no like rate up at any point during the pull. It's just a 1% chance to get the character on every pull. No, you're not lucky. Peacefully.
No one has survived. Can you
see through my technique?
Man, I think I just had a flashback to when I was streaming sort of Convaleria, and there was a guy who used to come through the stream. I actually completely drew a blank on his name. He was a free-to-play player who would get every character within 30 pulls, every single banner. He's like one of the only free-to-play players left by the end of the stream who would come through. Because all the other free-to-play players quit because they get a hard pity and they instantly can't pull for characters ever again. And this guy would come in and be like, man, it took me 30 pulls or 40 pulls to get my character. I'm so unlucky. And everyone in the stream was just like, ugh! Like, the rates and shit in that game were not really very good. And he would do it every single fucking banner.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with
I can't remember who it was anymore. I can't remember his name. Yeah, he would do it every single banner. It was a nightmare, because, like, I found it frustrating myself, just seeing it every single banner. This guy just be like, oh, 30 pulls, and I only got this character. I'm so unlucky. I only got the on-banner character and won the 50-50. I'm so unlucky. I didn't even get anything else. I was like, but it was more frustrating because like everyone in chat would go fucking ballistic every time. They'd just be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This guy's tripping out. Like, maybe he was trolling. I don't know. It was wild. They were utterly nuclear pools. And then, oh, yeah, towards the end of me streaming Convaleria, it was one of the last banners. He came in and was like, it took me 80 pulls to get this character. I'm gonna quit the game. And I was like, oh my god. How do you exist? How do you fucking exist?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Keeping in mind, in that game, the hard pity is 180 pulls. The soft pity is 100 to to get a guaranteed 50-50 if you haven't already had a 50-50. And the hard pity is 180 pulls. By the way, they bring out characters every 2 weeks. And they have insane power creep.
Good job.
180 peacefully. 180, not 120. Blow up their save files. It's deserved, right? I'm not tripping here. It's deserved. Can I send an image of my characters? I need help with building a Doki team. Sure, absolutely. Other people in chat could probably help you more than I can, but I'm more than willing to try. We have some real smart people.
Shall we go out together?
9 out of 10 new choices to characters. So, in this game, in Wizardry, it always goes great character, shit character, great character, shit character. Like, sometimes the shit characters have good inherits, but it's followed that since the start of the game. And I'm going to assume that Samurai is going to be no exception. Kloss on Aurora. Kloss on fucking everything, man. Kloss is bonkers. Kloss is bonkers. I will do my best. Thank you, penguins.
Be on your guard.
A true hero. Oh, that's not the right browser. I have to close some stream tabs. That's not the right browser. Fuck, what have I done here? There we go. Okay. This is for Doki. So the first thing we're looking for is a viable DPS. And I think that is Tiamat. No, you've got Messiah. You got Messiah. So you could do Messiah. You could either do a turtle comp with Tiamat, or I mean, it's kind of a turtle comp with Messiah as well. Messiah can definitely DPS it. Then beyond that, you're probably looking at you're gonna need. You don't have Freya, right? So you're probably on Chiaki. Oh, you do have Freya. Yeah, you want Freya. Sorry, I missed Freya completely. So Messiah, Freya, Speedster, Speedster. Speedster. We don't have a Lily. Can you do Suki? Can Suki do? She's not built, obviously, right now. Yeah, Kazuo the Reverie, definitely. So, Messiah, Freya, Kazuo. But you need some kind of speedster here. I guess, like, Freya kind of half does it, but, like... Yeah, if you... I would... So I've been suggesting this to everyone right now. If you have your targeted summon, I would seriously suggest Kloss. Like, Kloss is indispensable. Indispensably good. The amount of shit that Kloss does for you is bonkers. I don't think Heinrich on Doki. I don't think Heinrich does it on Doki, right? So probably like Sanya, Freya, Sanya, Freya, Messiah, Sanya, Messiah. These four and something. Ideally like Kloss or something. Yeah, these 4 and Kloss would be ideal. I don't know what you use without Kloss. Like, it has to be grey, I suppose. If you don't have Kloss, you have to use grey. Grey is not a replacement for Kloss with how hard Hell is now. But, like, he can kind of do the job. It's gonna be these units. Grey, Freya, Kazuo, Sanya, Messiah. Probably. Yeah, Grey has got to be a sub DPS. Your Doki's going to be rough. My Doki's rough as well. All my Hell clears are rough right now. But like, this is a reasonable team. I think this is the best that you can make out of what you have available to you right here, right now. If you do have Kloss available to you as a targeted summon and you're going into like difficult content, I would, at the very least after the patch, pull for Kloss if you don't already have her. Yeah, Dispel doesn't matter if you don't die, indeed. I think that's the best you can do out of there. Other people might disagree. I hope that helps in some way. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly a font of information in that game. I'm still learning it myself. I didn't really play the beta. No worries, Devane. I hope that helps in some way. Lars here and several others have more knowledge of the game than I do. So if they're saying that is what you want to be doing, that's probably what you want to be doing. Heinrich? Like Heinrich on Doki, it's okay, right? But it's not ideal. Like, he does have AoE damage at least, but it's not like the most. And his Dispel's okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Lars says he's trash, which probably means that he's like a 5 out of 10. He's trash. Yeah, Heinrich's better on Terra, probably. Usable. There we go, Lars. We're using normal people terms. Thank you, Lars. Yeah, he's usable, but he's not really where you want to be on there. Unfortunately, a lot of people in this game, in Etheria, got kind of trapped into thinking that Heinrich's a DPS when he's really fucking not. Can you see through my technique? And so they like fully invested into him. When he's... Oh, shit. Damn, that's rough. We got no procs. Yeah, he's like a debuffer support, like, hybrid thing. He's definitely not a main DPS by any stretch. He's a great character, but not something you want to deploy on every boss, which is generally where you want to be putting your star resources onto, like, your main DPS early on.
Blessing is upon you.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Lars.
No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Build Heinrich after your speedster. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Heinrichs built full speed. I've seen Heinrichs with like 250 plus speed. About 3 or 4 now. Just the ones that I've looked at as well. When we were doing Summit yesterday, I saw a bunch of super fast Heinrichs as well. You just want him to cycle his abilities as much as possible, because his abilities are so good. Like, his damage output doesn't really matter. You just want him to be able to like keep perma heal block or buff block up. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Have at you.
Or buffs. Sorry, or dispelling buffs, of course, as well. The more he cycles his abilities, just the better he is at what he does.
What?
Yeah, he's a squish lord.
A job well done. Onward. A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard. Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
I am a Heinrich not haver, and I wish I had Heinrich for many of the things in the game. But I'm glad that I have some other things. I'd rather have a Kloss than a Heinrich, that is for fucking sure. Unfortunately, I do not have either. Kloss is just triple effective accuracy on right side. Yeah, you just push out accuracy as much as humanly possible. Heinrich is on Dinah. She has more uses for you than Heinrich. Yeah, because they're support characters and they're useful at different things. I've seen some stuff that Heinrich's really useful on. But I don't know if I would even call him a must build if you have him. You probably do build him if you have him because you don't have to invest too much into him. Like you can just take him to 5 and leave him there. There hasn't been a lot of content where I've been like, damn, Heinrich would be insanely useful on this over something else. Yeah.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Luckily, if you did get trapped into that Heinrich mindset and you have any kind of regret over your Heinrich, you can still, for the next, what, like 15 hours or something, recombobulate him.
Forward. Easy as that.
You do nice AoE damage, it's just hard to make him do the damage while being fast to keep his debuffs up with our gear level. Yeah. When I see him used in clears, it's almost always on either things that require his specific debuffs, or he's used as a DPS with Messiah to like one-shot a set of ads.
Be on your guard.
I don't know with Heinrich. Pedros? I assume it's probably effect accuracy. Yeah, Wild Arms. This is what, 3? Didding is insane against Nico Nana. Peacefully. The best DPS against Nico Nana. Which is part of the reason why Didding is kind of OP at the moment.
Let us sneak in.
Just does no damage with skill 2. That is very odd, piece of it. I don't know what's going on with your Didding. I have no idea at all what's going on with your Didding if he's still dealing no damage. I really don't get it.
Onward.
I can't. I don't know what's wrong with him. Have you increased your shell? Have you got your shell up? Like, are you using a level 40 shell on him?
Forward.
You need to use a level 40 shell on him, dude. Like I said earlier. Like, it doesn't matter if it's an old shell. You need to be using a level 40 shell, dude.
Let us sneak in.
I told you this earlier as well, peacefully, but I think you just chose to ignore me. Yeah, it's like, imagine in Wizardry if you were using a white sword. Like an unleveled white sword.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
No one.
Yeah, a shell is your weapon, peacefully. Nope, it's not an accessory, it's like a huge crux of your stats. So right now, it's like you're using a broken weapon. Not broken in a good way either. It wasn't a Gale Strike, thank God.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
First to become a
Nice, Renate. We love to see it.
Against such a dangerous foe.
I am here, my ally.
Blessing of Agora.
Pretty much, Aratem's, yeah.
Do not let down your guard.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
Yeah, currency is a big issue. Both of the currencies, both the anima currency and actual coins as well. You're not alone, Rin. Shells are the condoms that you get your fuck on. Do you want to use a gas station condom that makes your dick look tiny? Do you want to use a Trojan Magnum that actually strokes her insides while you're thrusting? What on earth? No, guys, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? But it's a fair point. Yeah, like, it does make sense. The analogy does make sense.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my sneak?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Oh no, we counterattack. Fuck.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
So when we counterattack, it resets our targeting because the game is perfect in every way. So we have to kill this. Means our damage is down on this. Big hits, guys. Big hits. Thank you, Benjamin. He actually listened.
What is it?
Guna to Guna communication.
A job well done.
His
Forward.
Hone is your wife. Hone isn't even out yet. So I guess your wife is imaginary.
I look forward to our return to town.
So 5G stands for Guna's got a goon. Gonna goon.
Sneak in.
A job well done.
Stop it! Stop it!
What is it? What's he saying?
Stop it!
Oh, stop it. Emotional damage. The amount of publicity that guy got for saying the words emotional damage is actually insane. Very funny dude though. Oh, is it stupid? Stupid. Ah.
Onward.
Because his shell is level 10, peacefully.
Easy as that.
It's 30 now. It should be 40. Please get your shell to 40 on Didding. Please, peacefully. It's your main DPS. He's got to do it all. It's epic only. It doesn't matter. Dude, like, you're pushing hard content that you can't do right now.
Onward.
Don't be cringe, dude. Like, just max your fucking shell. You used to watch his videos for the emotional damage thing, yeah. Like, the guy's funny. Like, the guy's legitimately very funny. It's just crazy. Like, he got so much. Like, all of that rep, like, really came from emotional damage. It's insane.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
We need the Narcos. We don't need the Narcos analogy again. Once was enough. Once really was enough.
Easy as
I
that.
actually forgot about that, Rain, sorry. Oh dear God, Narcos. Please don't repeat that more. It was disgusting enough the first time. Once was enough, please.
Shall we go out again today?
Let us sneak in.
If you're struggling on content and you're not using all of the resources at your disposal, you are fucking it.
A job well done.
Spend more money, as in spend your resources. Yeah, not like spend real life money. Although that probably would help too, because you know, gacha game.
Easy as that.
Onward. A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard. Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against.
Like, that's when I'm going to be able to maybe try the Hell Clears again. When I actually have shells, like leveled up shells on my guys. That's why we're farming Nikanana so much. It's barely even worth trying the Hells, the Hell 3s, again until they are fully leveled up. Oh, Benjamin. My man. My man. Good, peacefully. Good. If you're failing at a gacha and you're eating food in a home, you're not spending enough. 3 matrix items drop with 2 stat rolls, so it's so bad. I hate the amount of stars rolled matters. It really does, doesn't it? It matters so much. That's how they get you. That's how the grind is as long as it is.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Used to just eat food at work in the restaurant and just gacha all my salary. Good old days. As long as you were having fun, Rin. As long as you're having fun.
No one has survived against. Bodies will pile
My Benjamin has become a bent over Jimin. It's a bit of a stretch, Narcos, but yeah, I get where you were going with it.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh, Benjamin! Dude! Come on, man! Please, man, just... Can you not be such a juicy, dwarfy target for this Cyclops? It's not really his fault, right? He's an Earth type that is getting targeted by an attack which he cannot dodge. That is air type. Like, he is guaranteed fuckoed unless he gets a proc. But like, come on, man. He's given up completely.
Do not let down your guard.
It's like this every time I farm Cyclops. Everyone else is just like suffering because of Benjamin. Like, nobody else has died here today. Not a single other person has died. It's only Benjamin. They've taken all of that fortitude damage from having to respawn.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
You won order. He's insane up. Peacefully. Like, imagine if you just listened like 3 hours ago or something. So weird that my character went from absolute dog shit to insane because I leveled his shell like 100% of his stats. So crazy. Congrats, man.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Thank you, Mr. Cyclops. Thank you for not killing Ben.
Beholds the protection.
Oh, fuck. Did the wrong line. Oh my god.
Use this, my lord.
It's going to be a miracle if we get enough damage here. Benjamin's going to have to pop off. Benjamin can redeem himself here. Okay, we did it. Benjamin got 2 sure hits. Yeah, I don't think people realise like how fucking bonkers shells are sometimes. They're just like, oh, I can use this like level 20 White Fang. I mean, it's the current tier, that's fine, right? And it's like, no. You still want to use your level 40 Twilight Knight or whatever, because like, it's an insane amount of stats. Yeah, it's got a very misleading, like, Narco, seriously, can you please stop repeating that? It's actually kind of disgusting. I wasn't joking around. Please stop repeating it. Thank you.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
To change the words. Did you? Can you erase the strokes her insides part? Like, it's just a bit... Ew. It's a bit like I am 14 and this is 4chan for me.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Fuck me! Oh god, we lived, okay. We are getting hosed out here by these Cyclopses. That is better, Narcage, yes. Is now... That is better, yes. It's just as bad. It's not great. What is a shell, though? A shell is like the majority of your character's stats in Etheria Restart. Dev. Yeah, that's the concise answer. It's a weapon. Imagine in Baldur's Gate if you wandered into a fight without your weapon equipped. That's what it's like.
By our pact,
You better
combat
heal
shall
before you
ensue.
die. Your traits don't match.
You'll be the first to become a corpse. I'm satisfied.
Basically, like, these level 40 shells are crazy.
Careful now. Good job.
Nice job, Peacefully. Nice job, dude.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
I'm not actually sure what a pissy. Now that you mention it, I'm not actually 100% sure.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
I guess I didn't look into it too much.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
It's an if you know moment.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh, we are skill bound. Fuck a duck. We also have no SP. Fuck a duck. We're fucked, aren't we?
I've got no more skills.
Yeah, we're fucked. That wasn't exactly where I thought we were gonna get fucked, but we are fucked. Just joined for a second. I thought you had to stream gameplay with a camera pointed at your monitor because of the background. No. We are just waiting for things in Etheria restart. We need to rest.
Oh, what is it?
A god's mercy.
The long wait is almost over. I can find out what the hell I'm doing in the game. Get some guidance from our much beloved crew. I'm sure Narceyes knows a great deal about dolphins. I get the feeling.
Will you be staying? What?
That's what I think, Lars. But like, surely they must have a reason to tell me to do that. Maybe I'll go Badger and Kamori again. He's back in the Discord. Hello? Hello? Kamori? Kamori Akuma, are you here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Right, Mr. Big Head Honcho Man. Like, it's almost time for the Asia reset, right? What is this actually going to do for me once the once we have this knowledge? What is it? How is that going to affect what I'm doing with my stability?
So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna set so you're gonna use the energy currently on your account until 0. Then you're gonna go sleep and set your alarm for 20 minutes before reset. And then when just before reset happens, you buy out all your stamina that is available, all 10 slots immediately, and then you quickly go grind double event.
Ah, I see. I see. So you spam the stamina before reset. That's actually so fucking smart. Okay, thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Just waiting to find out whether the double event is going to happen or not.
Yeah. That's waiting.
The stamina resets today.
Yeah, we were just trying to figure out like how the hack works. That's all. And like I couldn't work it out. I didn't have the brain to like the ridges in my brain. My brain is way too smooth to figure that out.
Long and short of it, if the double event is tomorrow, it means we're going to have twice as much stamina to use on it without using fire.
Gotcha. Thank you so much. Thank you, Amra. Thank you, Akuma. I really appreciate it.
Nope.
Have a good one, guys. There we go. Now we know. So one of your clears take more than a minute. They won't. I mean, like, I guess it depends on what the drop event is. We're going to find out either way in a second, Lars.
Come stay anytime.
Well, it depends what the drop event is on, right? It completely depends on what the drop event is on as well. If there even is one. You can't tell if I was actually responding to someone or to a recording. It was to two very nice people, or three very nice people were in the channel, but there were two people who spoke there. One of them was Komori Akuma, who sometimes comes through here, and one of them was Amra Selford, who also comes through here sometimes. Oh shit! That's not the right encounter! Fuck! Fuck! I hate this battle. Get this thing out of here.
The traits don't match.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
Can you see through my technique?
If we get full power strikes off here, it's a miracle. We're gonna get slept a million times or insta-killed or something. Play my union check-in right before... Thank you, Nokia. I appreciate that, mate.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
You sometimes come here, but you're not a nice person. You've always been nice to me, Ryan. So, as far as I'm concerned, you're a pretty nice person.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
I was looking sweet yesterday, damn. You can only hope to achieve June the 10th, JJ. Oh, we're so debuffed. Back to looking listless in London. I don't really know what that means, but I'll take your word for it now, guys. No, Gary, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Do not let down your guard. Behold the protection fortune be with thee.
I never actually get mad over anything. If I sound mad, then there are one or two things that are possible. I'm either frustrated, which does sometimes happen, or I'm just joking around. I'm putting on a silly voice. It's usually the latter.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
But frustrated does not equal angry.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Usually the number one time I'll get frustrated is if I repeat something a lot of times. That is the number one way to frustrate me. Not to different people, but to the same person generally.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
I said I mostly get frustrated at having to repeat the same thing to the same person many times. No. Even just the thought of your cock makes it all okay, Narcos. Right, so Dev, you I get frustrated when I have to repeat the same thing over and over again to the same person. Did you get that time, mate?
What is this?
What's in the kitchen? Have you tried going to the toilet, Dev? You might be able to hear me better down there. Maybe just pull down your pants. And maybe, like, shove your headset up your ass or something? Maybe that'll help you hear me better. I missed!
Time to rest.
Plastic, I said that. Go fuck yourself.
Be on your guard.
Bless you, plastic.
A job well done.
Your cock does directly equal my happiness, yeah. If your cock is ever not full of your delicious hot sauce, no, guys, I would be a very sad person. Oh, sure, Shadowsong, yeah, like, so, I get really frustrated when people ask me the same thing over and over and over again and don't listen to what I'm saying. Or choose to hear it in a specific way because it suits them better. Hopefully that explains it for you.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
What was I saying? Oh, I can't remember. Old man. Can't remember anymore. Hello, Lena! Please stop spamming. How are you in the... Lena? Lena? Please. Cheer yourself. Kind of like Leanne in PvP because if I read it correctly, she steals 100% of a turn meter total, meaning she pushes back and acts immediately. Do I read it correctly? Anyone familiar with how Leanne works? I can't actually remember.
No one has
I don't think that's how it works, though.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a...
It's literally the opposite. Lena, that might be either that is an absolutely incredible troll, or you are maybe the most oblivious person in the world. Like, either way, I respect it.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
What I was saying was, people who don't listen to me. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Have at you.
Here.
You absolute bunch of fuckers.
You were quite
Bless you all.
against such a dangerous foe.
Repeat what I said peacefully. I was saying that the thing that frustrates me the most is when I have to repeat the same thing to the same person multiple times because they have chosen to understand what I'm saying in a very particular way, generally one that suits them better than what I'm actually saying.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Why is chat harassing me? Because they're bullies. I'm getting bullied by chat. And not a moderator in sight. I don't actually really mind it that much, Talkimus.
No one has
It's only when it's serious, it's frustrating.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Tell us right about the ER bug fix. I don't know. It's anyone's guess. It's all speculation, Penguins.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
I was saying that they were not necessarily right. Not that they were necessarily wrong.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Here. Dwarven might. Blazing hammer.
Change of the Monk would never crash out. The only two times I can remember actually going a bit ballistic were both over League of Legends. And they were over some really silly shit. One was someone pulling a dragon onto me while I was recalling. And one was someone leading people into the bush that I was recalling in. When they could have gone any number of different ways.
What?
Yeah, League brings out the worst in literally everyone. Hello, am I a joke to you? What's up, Dev?
Let us depart.
You crashed out a few times in League. I think everyone's crashed out a few times in League. Anyone who's not an actual saint. If they get mad in League, it's a prerequisite to enjoying the game.
Shall we go out again today?
Let us sneak in.
Be on your guard.
I can tell just from the hypothetical. You're already lost. You're already crashing out over a hypothetical there, Dorkman.
But I've got your back.
Had someone tell me that I can't attack from the bushes in LoL and berate me the whole match. You know what? Like, they were right and you were wrong. You just need to accept that. Aratems uses Chloros. Chloros, sorry. What a pizzy. I don't know if Aratems is currently around. Really? We failed to kill all three? Fuck.
Can you see through my technique?
Please, ghosties, please be gentle. Please. Okay, we made it, we made it. Oh, Cyclops, why? Why, Ben? Poor Ben. That fight really couldn't have gone any worse. We literally failed to kill anything. We couldn't even kill the ghost. I was super close to clicking accept death then. Although it wouldn't have really mattered that much. And the penny you lost.
I miss my homeland.
Have you never died in all of Wizardry peacefully? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy, dude.
No one has survived against bodies will pile across the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Leave this to me. Have at you.
Here.
Who was my favourite champ in League of Legends? The one that I played to the highest level, which was Diamond, was Alistair. But my favourite... I really like Zack's design. I like the concept of Yuumi, but the actual character is abhorrent.
By our packed combat challenge.
Dawngate, the MOBA that I mentioned earlier, was the original Yuumi. Like, they had a character called Mina, who did the whole symbiote thing. But she was much more interesting. Like, you were heavily incentivized to jump off of the person that you were on. I like the concept. It's just very poorly executed in League of Legends. Oh shit, we capped. Did we cap? Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Shall we
You must have
go
just
out
capped.
again today?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. That was why I left that up to that level as well. King Boo, excellent eyes, thank you. I owe you 1 stamina. Add this emote? Probably. Show me that white fang. That's not a white fang, that's a black flag. Jeez. Should have let the stamina brick. This is peak grinding, sure is. Oh shit. Whoops. We need to go back.
Be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Nice. Great live.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee. Have at you.
Imagine Benjamin living something.
Blazing hammer.
Peacefully bringing out his AI chatter.
What?
It's been a while.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Where are you, Cyclops? Come back to me.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Easy as that. Forward.
You got 5 once.
Whatever.
Yeah, like obviously my chat's not the most active compared to like an actual real streamer. So like you can get some pretty crazy pyramids in the chat. So much so that it's kind of spam at that point. Because it's just like a screen of pyramid that doesn't scroll off. It's not the biggest accomplishment to get to pyramids in the chat.
A job well done.
Podcast on Etheria Restart, maybe. I don't know if I would be included in it though. They have a lot of very high profile streamers for it.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've
I'm sure Pokey has a few things to say.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Kinda, but not really. I haven't really seen that much fuss about it, to be honest. It's about the Shadow Sanya, Shadow Sama, bug fix, nerf, whatever you want to call it.
witness the strength of a devil.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
So the major drama that we've had in Etheria Restart before this one was the whole dupe thing. And there was definitely an element of them not accepting responsibility back then as well, right?
Yeah, leave this to me. Have at you.
Guess it's time here.
You're one of the maybe 3 streamers I watch worth fapping to. Thanks, Narcos. Appreciate it. And the only one who isn't a VTuber, damn. That is some of the highest praise I think I've ever received in my entire life. Thank you, Narcos. I guess we can do this. We don't have any SP on Reno. Thank you for sharing peacefully. Next time, please keep it to yourself.
Worry not, for you have me with you after all. Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
ER gamers like it deep or don't like it deep. I don't know. I think you'd have to ask them on an individual basis. It's probably going to differ from ER player to ER player.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a...
There's a difference between blunt and subtle. Subtle is fine. Blunt is not really. Like, it's way too in your face. Like, having a bit of nuance and, like, suggesting certain things is kind of okay, but it's just a little bit... It's a bit creepy. When you just out and out are like, I masturbate to this character. It's just a bit... Like, not many people really want to read that, you know? I'm sure you do, peacefully. I'm sure you do.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Here. Blazing hammer.
I mean, it's both, what a busy. It's very blunt and very creepy.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yes, peacefully. Thank you. Thank you for being a little more vague. Blunt can be fine, yeah, but it's both of those things together.
What is it?
The first thing I thought was peacefully. I gooned to this character. Saying a character is goon... Okay, so the difference is a character is goonable. Like, that is like, oh, yep, okay, that's kind of funny. And then I goon to this character. That's, like, a bit creepy. It's like you're basically saying you masturbate to this video game character, which is fine. If that's what you want to do, go for it. But fucking keep it to yourself. You know, like, don't share. You don't need to share that. I have no doubt of that, peacefully.
Shall we go out again today?
Turn back? Whatever.
You're good, peacefully. Don't worry, mate. Blunt plus creepy is a bad comment. Typically, yeah.
Onward.
So it reminds me of, like, really bad porno acting where, like, a guy walks up to a girl who's, you know, a porn star and it's just like, hey, baby, you wanna fuck? Except that's actually kind of funnier. Because it's like so overblown and so overdone.
Turn back? Whatever.
Hey, baby. I'm good, thank you, please, Swear. Very kind offer, but I'm gonna have to pass on this occasion.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Blessing bestowed.
Never do a TwitchCon. Why? I probably won't ever do a TwitchCon, but like, why?
No one has survived against bodies or
Ah, right. Maybe I'm out of touch, Lars. I haven't really done pornography for a very long time. I mean, I never did pornography. Shit, that could really be misconstrued, couldn't it? Oh, Ben got skill bound. It's over. We're fucked.
Can you see through my technique?
Just to clarify, I have never been in a pornography movie. If that wasn't obvious by the way that I look. Chat would not be able to control themselves, I believe it. I haven't done it in a long time. No, I've never been in a porno movie. I swear. Not even a home one. God, we're so fucked. Oh god, we retargeted as well. It's over for us. 07 Benjamin. 07 my lad. Shelly! No. Shelly wasn't enough to save me.
My pleasure.
Main character's already chipped as well, there was no chance. I only find anime women attractive, which is not good. That is actually not good, yeah, that's really unhealthy, Peacefully. You should try to train your brain out of that. That is really, really, really unhealthy, and I mean that from a genuine place. Because you're looking for something in women that you will not be able to find in a real life woman, because like real life women are not anime women. So like, I would seriously consider like watching less anime or less hentai or whatever the fuck whatever the fuck it is that you do. That is a bad place to get your brain.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Apparently having trust issues. Yeah, I think a lot of people are suffering for similar things in today's age, especially younger people. And it's horrible. It's horrible. I don't have a miracle cure for it, I'm afraid. But what I can tell you is that, like, getting too attached to anime girls is not a good way to go.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will power the streams.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
I definitely would not encourage anyone to do nofap.
If that is what you desire, fortune.
There is so much medical evidence on, like that really suggests that nofap is entirely bullshit. Timer is edging. Yeah, it's finished. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me that we're good to go on Discord. Try nofap for 40 days. How did it go for you? Peacefully. Trying to not be explicit. Thank you. Not too explicit. Have more energy. Yep.
A job well done.
Yeah, you're certainly not going to become a Super Saiyan doing that shit. That's for sure. Yeah, it's having more testosterone. It's the illusion of energy as well. They keep the goon inside the plumbing. Nocturnal emissions are absolutely a thing. And if you do that, you will absolutely experience those things. But anyway, moving on from that topic.
Onward.
Time to rest.
Anyway. More than anything, just take care of yourself, you know? Like,
Onward.
I'm sure that anyone can tell that being obsessed with anime girls is probably not very healthy. I know a lot of people have like security issues, identity issues, and it's horrible. Like the modern climate is horrible, especially for young people. But you got to try to put yourself out there in one way or another, or you're never going to get over it.
Onward.
I was moving back to my point before we started talking about the other thing. It must be very hard peacefully. I'm glad to hear it's very rare. I hope it's not something that you have to suffer a great deal with.
I look forward to our return.
Check Sarah's stream. She's opening Asia account. Okay, hold on. This is the kind of info we need.
What's my rank in what? Etheria Restart? I'm gold. I haven't really been playing the arena.
So what we're looking for here is the double event.
It does not look like there's a double event, chat.
No, no double event.
And I doubt there will be one unless Candy Party goes away.
Dump it, dump it, dump it. I'll just confirm a second. Dump, dump, dump. What are we going to do? I'm just going to burn all my stamina onto the thing.
Tomorrow, chat.
Doesn't look like there's double drops tomorrow, no. Looks like we're safe.
Wait, Shell Story is still open? What the fuck?
Oh. Oh. Hold the phones.
Yep, so you can go ahead and spend your stamina.
It shouldn't show a story have ended. Ooh.
And I doubt there will be one on the next day. So, today and tomorrow you can freely spend your stamina.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Because one day, 2 days.
Cool, good to know. Think it's alright? Oh, we'll just meet you. Get the stream playing. Do our part. Cool. We can actually spend our stamina. We shouldn't have saved energy capsules. No, saving energy capsules is good. There just isn't. There isn't a double drop event right now. Settings. Audio. Give us our sweet idle music. Gonna take a walk. Good luck, peacefully. Take care out there. Come back safe. Right, let's get started. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's the second time I've done that today. It's gone through the wrong menu. Scrolled to the end. Yeah, take care of yourself peacefully. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, which skills does Ditting need maxed? All of them, ideally. But S2 and S3 are the most important. S1 you probably want to do as well eventually. Like, he's a character who benefits just from everything. Two through 1 is how I would do it, although I have seen people argue 3 is greater than 2. What are we going to take a look at? We need to take a look at our white fangs.
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
Harvest 3, Momentum 1. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Harvest Kenai. That one we can definitely kill. This one we can definitely kill.
私が野蛮ですってそのうち思い知るわ。
Harvest, another Harvest
暴力こそ
Kenai. We got 2 Harvest
最も効果的な
Kenais.
解
Really?
決。
So that one. Probably those 3. At least we can get rid of. Guess we might need the Onslaught Fury.
私が野蛮ですって
Unless we can get a better one. Oh, we
その
can
うち
get rid of
思い
this one.
知るわ。暴力こそ
Definitely don't need
最も
that.
効果的な解決策で、私はそれを完璧に実行できる存在だということをね。
Constant animus damage. That's light, is it not? Constant is light, right? No double drops. Yeah, no double drops. No double drops, Mr. Ducky Muffin. We're safe. We are safe. Who's sending me messages? Which animal's sending me messages? Oh, of course it's Aratems. It's always Aratems. What did we get on reset? I don't know. I didn't look, but we don't have a double drop event. I watched on Sarah's stream. We are very, very, very close to leveling. Show me the money here. Show me the white fangs. Oh, I can take the timer off as well. Good at saving stamina for at least tomorrow too. Wait, Guild is saving stamina. Why is Guild saving stamina? Nokia? Why is Guild saving stamina now? Double event over Friday. Oh, like 2 days in advance. Sarah just said on her stream it's very unlikely we will get a double drop event. Oh, like dump all. Now but tomorrow don't dump. Sarah said it's very likely that we can dump tomorrow as well. Apparently. think the event should be after the current banner. Probably quite likely. Just the copium talking. Which bit? Sorry, Jonathan? Double drops. Ah. Double drops probably is coming. It was a pretty big thing on the beta, but I don't know if it will come, like, soon. It's anyone's guess, really. It's always hard to say with these things. Just trying to speculate on it, really. Could go right, could go wrong. Well, from the look of things, the candy event was still up on the Asia servers, which is a bit weird. Beta was 10 days and you had 3 days of double drops. Yeah. So it might have just been a beta thing. It's definitely possible. Double drop should be a surprise. Modify it to be limited. They could just not run it at all. They could just not run it at all. It might have only been a beta thing for all we know. Either way, I'm going to do what the guild tells me to do because, like, I'm a team player, you know? Yeah, they could modify it so you have limited runs on it a day. Messiah's banner runs for, what, 5 more days? Why do you give me everything but White Fangs? Is this weighted to not give White Fangs? Like, why have we had, like, 20 more White Fangs? 20 more everything else than White Fangs? Life is hard. We leveled up to 40 at least. You know what that means? We can feed our gacha demon. Let's have a look at these bad boys. Crit damage, attack bonus, effect res. Crit rate, HP, but oh dear. Those did not roll very well, but they are quite usable. They're still usable because of what they are. You got a ton of White Fangs. Yeah, I think I've just got shafted on White Fangs, sadly. Alright, we got some pools in a minute. We got some diner pools on the go. I think we have enough to hit pity, hit the, like, hard pity, so we're getting something. It could be bad. It could be good. It's probably bad. It might be good. Stay positive, you know? Is freeze a debuff that can be dispelled? Yes, it is. What do I want? Ideally, Kloss. Kloss or Rahu. Kloss or Rahu would be absolutely amazing. I'd instantly, like, target the other one. Maybe I wouldn't instantly target Rahu, but I would instantly target Kloss if I got Rahu. Yeah, guess we're summoning. So we are 59 pulls in. So we should get an SSR very soon. We've actually got 40 pulls here now. Wish us luck. Maybe this is Dinah. We've got the SSR. We found the SSR. Will we find Dinah though? Oh god. Oh my god! It happened! It fucking happened! I can't believe it! We got all the Lion Shadows before we got fucking Dinah! Oh my god! I can't believe it! I can't fucking believe it! We have every Lion Shadow in the game and no Dinah! Like, we called it. We were like, there is a real possibility that this could happen. I cannot fucking believe it. It's amazing, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's bonkers, dude. What the hell? This is like such a blessed account, but it's also so fucking cursed. I can't believe it. What the hell? Look at this, man. This is absolutely insane. Look, we just naturally we pulled 4 of these off RGB. Like, that's the most disgusting part. We pulled 4 of them off RGB and didn't get a deep. It's an absolutely incredible account. But then, like, why? Like, why? Why? It's like, it's an insane account. It's an absolutely insane account. I can't believe it. Like, it's actually mind-blowing. I don't understand how we got all of the light and shadows. We collected every single light and shadow in the game, but we can't find a diner. The love of fucking Christ, we cannot find a diner. I cannot believe it. I heard his voice. Like, I recognized Heinrich's voice, and I was just like, oh my god, no way. Like, I preemptively, like, reached for my headset. I was just like, I can't believe this. That's insane. What the fuck? What a ridiculous account. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Right. We're back on the pity. Let's go. Let's find our diner. It's time. We've got Heinrich now. We've got all the light and shadows. Now Diner is allowed to come home. I don't even know if I'd use Diner on anything anymore. See you later, Edie. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm sorry. I definitely suggest muting me. That is not Diner. That is not Diner. I can't believe it. What a stupid account. What an absolutely stupid account. I'm at like 650, 700 pulls or something by now, Tiki. I don't even know if I'd use Diner anymore. It's the principle at this point. It's the principle. It's the principle. Okay, we got one more. Diner. Come on, Diner. Every SR max deep except Diner. Come on, Diner. I believe in you. It's discipline 2 on her. I would love to find a Rahu or a Kloss. I mean, that's incredible. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not bitching. I'm not complaining. I just think it's stupid. Like, this is insane. That's such a great pickup. Like, it means I can actually use Heinrich for all of the bullshit that Heinrich's good at. I'm really happy to get him. Don't get me wrong. Not complaining at all. It's just stupid. What do we do with him? Build him Swift Rush? I don't... Swift Rush and, like, damage Swift Rush, right? It's just a basic kind of thing. Effect accuracy, Swift Rush. Swift Rush and Wellspring. I can't get a secondary stat right now, Lars. I'm just looking to, like, base build him. Wake up, Diner isn't real. She isn't. She's the rarest character in the game. Like, Diner is the rarest character in the game. Prove me fucking wrong. Crit on him and he clears with Rosa. I am not interested in building him full DPS, I think. Like, you're not meant to build... How do people build Heinrich for shit? You haven't had a Turandot. 4-piece Wellspring. Really? Not Speed Rush? First SR was Diner. I imagine he'd be Speed Rush. believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. We were laughing about that exact situation. We were like, we're going to pull Heinrich before we pull a diner. There's a meme for like a whole day. 12 Swift and 4 HP. Yeah, sure. What jank shells do we have to throw on you? You can take a hand-me-down. The teacher owl. We need to build up some of these at some point. We're gonna need loads of gigabytes. That's so stupid. I just can't get over it. I just think I can't get over it. Do we have any like attack damage Swift Rush? Crit damage, like damage Swift Rush? We probably do, right? We can use this. It has effect accuracy on it as well. Attack crit damage, HP bonus. Do I just need effect accuracy on him? Anyone who's built Heinrich, like the not like DPS Heinrich, like actual Heinrich. Do you use just effect accuracy on him? Yeah, I'll just give him a flag or something. Anything but speed, effect accuracy. That is the way that I also feel about Heinrich. We just chuck this stuff on him right now because it's like functional gear that nobody else is going to use. Bonkers. What a blessed account. Like, why bother with SRs? Why bother with RGBs? Like, why stop at SRs? Why bother with RGBs when you just pull light and shadows over and over and over again? Like, why not just pull all of the light and shadow units? Why bother pulling a light and shadow Jeep? Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, HP bonus is nice. Do we even have any Swift Rush rings? Defense crit rate? He doesn't need to crit, does he? I think I'm merging together two characters' kits in my mind here. He doesn't need to crit to do his shit. No, he doesn't. His gear is not there. Yep, tell me about it. Tell me about it. We have not farmed any Doki yet. We are still farming shells, and then it's time for the Doki. Effect accuracy, effect accuracy. Almost certainly that. What shell can we actually put on you? What shell can we put on you? You don't get the good shells right now, that's for sure. You must have a million black flags that you can have. Like, we must have so many millions of black flags. Swift Rush, Wellspring, there we go. Yeah, we got loads of Sharkies. Why Wellspring? Because he needs HP. And that's the best that I can get on a black flag. Yeah, he dies indeed. Like, what else are you going to get on a black flag? Bramble? It's like, yeah. Great. Counteract set is death indeed. Like, it's just so low quality. You can counterattack to provide debuffs. You can do that, I guess. Yeah, you could Bramble. You could do Bramble. It's going to be temporary anyway, because if I eventually do build him, I want to get a thingy for him. I can't get to 8 set either right now, so it's like HP versus defense. Like, I don't have enough gear to get to 8 set. It's not happening. We need to empower this with whatever. Can't do Battle Will or Bramble this early with a good shell, no.
あくまでお互いの利益を求めているに過ぎん。奴らがどんな小細工をしたか、俺もよくわかっている。だが、手に入れられる地下魂はとっくに枯れて死んだ。憎しみの怒りだけがこの体を支えている。
Unbreakable.
レイボス生命との協力関係はあくまでお互いの利益を求めているに過ぎん。奴らがどんな小細工をしたか、俺もよくわかっている。だが、手に入れられる地下魂はとっくに枯れて死んだ。
We won't take it to 40.
憎しみの怒り
Costs way too much right now.
この体を支えている。
But we do need more shells actually made. Like, my shells are in absolute shocking state.
武器は大切な。
第1回
Which is why we need to be farming the shit out of this. We got a White Fang! Yeah, we're good. I just know that I will actually use him. Oh, I need to sort his gear as well. I'll do that in a second. Like, I will use him for something without a doubt. White Fang sets am I looking for? Ideally, I would love to find an Onslaught, like Harvest or Onslaught Fury or something along those lines. Anything that has Onslaught with it. But I'm taking whatever I can get at this point. I just need multiple White Fangs built. I want to make multiple White Flanks. Why Onslaught? It's flat attack. Yeah, I like flat attack. I think flat attack is just very solid. I don't think there's anything wrong with Onslaught at all. It's solid on literally anyone. You can chop and change it. Yes. Oh, sorry, no, it's flat attack. It's percentage attack. Yeah, percentage attack. If that's what you meant. Yeah, it's 45% attack. How have I broken your Onslaught again? When I swapped over your when I swapped over your thing, yep. Yep. Dumbo. I am Dumbo. I swear I break his Onslaught like constantly. See what else we can find for you. Crit damage. Oh god, I'm never going to find effect accuracy. We have like no effect accuracy stuff. It would be a miracle if we have any effect accuracy anythings here. We're already using so much. For now, I guess you're going to be DPS, mate. And I'm not going to use you. I don't even think we have those. We are devoid of any useful Swift Rush. Crit damage? Crit rate? I think I've got an attack bonus down here as well. At least you're functional, sort of. Yeah, there you go. A fully built Heinrich. Perfect in every way. These are fine, honestly. Fine. You're not going to be able to do that much of a good job, Heinrich, but like you can do something maybe. Oh yeah, he can get a wellspring, can't he? Yeah, you get a wellspring. I completely forgot. Health wellspring. We must have a wellspring effect accuracy. We must do. We must do. Who else is going to use that shit? Effect accuracy. Beautiful. Where's this effect accuracy? I don't know. I don't have any. I don't have any. What can I do? I can't materialize gear. Okay, he's got some effect accuracy, the poor guy. He's golden. The kid's golden. He's mid, don't build him. I'm gonna use him for something or other. I don't have a lot of built characters, right? Like, I mean, this, you could argue that this is not built. But I will probably find a use for him somewhere. I don't know how mid he is. I think he's very good at specific things. This isn't built. Look, as far as you're concerned, Lars, none of my characters are built. So I'm not going to use you as a judge. Get him a skin and maybe I'll use him. Not that I own him. That is just so ludicrous that we put him as well. We're not on the gearing train yet, okay? We're on the shell train. We're on the trying to find fucking White Fangs train. He doesn't even have passives pre-lattice max. I know it. He doesn't have passives? I don't need a Dispeller, but if I do need a Dispeller, then at least I have one now, as I did not previously before. Instantly die in any content. Like, I mean, like, everything of mine instantly dies in every content right now. Like, Lars, I don't think you understand like how bad my gear is. Victor is the only person with even slightly reasonable gear. Like, hers is okay, adjacent. I think you've forgotten how the common folk live. The prowess pre-lattice. Prowess pre-lattice. Pretty high base attack and HP and defense. Do they? Messiah's attack is really low. It's pretty much just Victor. If I had to target Kloss, should I reset my Grey? I technically have Rosa as a crit buffer. You probably can reset Grey if you're going to pick Kloss. In my opinion. But, like, Grey is a useful character, like, either way. He's not the worst thing to have your shit invested into. It might be worth it if you've still got, you know, before the event ends. You can always put it back into Grey if you want to later. But once the event ends, like, you're stuck, right? Look at the base stats of HP and defense per character. Those are critical if you ever want to use the character. That's all I'm saying. I understand that. I do understand that. I understand the mechanics of the game. Heinrich is a very, very, very low HP character. Like, he has less HP than Freya. He is an extremely, extremely squishy character. Which, again, is part of the reason why speed on him is probably, like, the most important thing. Grey is also very squishy, yeah. Super duper squishy. You look at Messiah with his beefy 9k. Well, legend. Victor. Look at that shit. Guy's got girth for days. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I'm with you. She's 6 stars, she's shooting. She has an insane amount of base HP. Kind of insane amount of base HP. Yep, base stats are massive. It's often the same in games. It was the same in Langrisser. Like, if a character had really high base stats, then it would just stomp. Every time I get on that stability menu, I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Like, without a second of fail, every single time. I'm just like, I'm gonna use a stabilizer, or I'm gonna like max out my crystal recharges and just end up with 1,000 stability. Just, I feel like it could be designed better. I couldn't tell you how it should be designed better, but I feel like it could be designed better. Oh, you got that Fury gear as well. What do we do with that? Oh, this needs to change now, doesn't it? Because of his thing. Forgot about that. So he needs a good harvest. What crit rate? Damage. Damage. I'm not sure we have a crit rate lying around. It's attached to someone else. Ah, crit rate. It's not a great crit rate. It's so much worse than that one. It is a crit rate.
Just,
use whatever 4-piece you have a good shell on for Kloss. It's just speed and accuracy, right? And then HP up. God, Kloss is good. I want to select Kloss right now. But I'm not going to. I'm going to hold off. Restarts do not consume stamina. And we tested it pretty extensively. The only time you're going to run into issues with it is if you started the encounter with 19 or less stamina, because it takes away 10 of your stamina. So when you hit restart, when you hit reset, it will be like you don't have 10 stamina to use, because you have 10 less stamina, which has been used up by your attempt. Hopefully that makes sense. All of those guys, all of those effect guys, they're all built exactly the same way. It's all effect accuracy, HP, effect accuracy, HP, like speed, HP. 12 time with 8 swift. Whoa. Fucking Kloss. What a character. Yeah, thank you for helping out, Lars. Lars is a lot smarter than I am at this game. shield shell on her. That's interesting. Not like Gigabyte or something on her. Lars. I do think the shield shell is really good right now, just in content in general, because everything hits so hard. Come on, White Fang. I know you want to come home. Ah, the shield shell wants to go on something. Yeah, I guess that's true. We have so many of those shells. Put on a character that has flexibility in their 12. Sure, okay. That makes sense. Because otherwise you're just really breaking down those shells, which is sad. Where are you? Artisan. Do you have any good ones of these? Any 3/3 Swift Rush Time Weaves? Any big hitters? Swift Rush Bramble. Time Weave Unbreakable. Swift Rush Bloodbath. That's a pretty good one. Not unhappy about that. Bramble Time Weave. Swift Rush Bramble. Close, close. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. The Swift Rush Time Weave. I'm sure I could put that on someone. Yeah, that's absolutely huge. So I'm sure I can find a use for that on someone. What about our gigabytes? Did we get any good gigabytes out of all of these gigabytes? Yeah, Time Weave, that's really good. Swift Rush Time Weave here as well on this gigabyte, damn. Another, oh, Jesus, I got too excited. Yeah, ×2. We had 2 Cure Time Weaves. Swift Rush Wellspring? Swift Rush Bloodbath here as well. Decent selection of things. Fresh Bloodbath. Multiple Swift Rush Bloodbath. These can't, right? You can't get triple rolled ones. How do you get triple rolled things? I actually don't know. How does that work in this game? How does the third roll work on these? Yeah, you can't get them yet. There's no way to get them yet, right? We can definitely use that. So we have a Swift Rush Time Weave Gigabyte and a Swift Rush Time Weave Artisan. We can't really get Time Weave set right now because I'm not clearing that stuff, but those are very, very good to build for the future. Yeah, Inferno stuff. Yeah, level 50 shells of all 3. Ah, looks a right side module that has its own shell. That's interesting. Thank you. Thanks, Lars. What about the alicorns? Just doing this while we're autoing. Wellspring Bloodbath. Wellspring Bloodbath. I really rate Bloodbath. I think it's super good. It's more of a PvP thing, right? I guess this has a place in PvE as well, maybe. Like, it's a pretty crazy effect. It's a very powerful passive. It is 12 though. Like, you are stacking a lot of effect res, which is not doing much else for you. UI is excellent for filtering the bad ones. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. I've just flicked through them all. So, a little bit late, but... How far do we get today? I guess we just get into 41. I doubt we get to 42, right? Is everyone else in the union? Most people are 41. Oh. I guess a lot of these people are burning through their stamina as well. What main stat you run on Victor on the 3 modules? I am using crit damage, attack right now. Arguably, you should just use crit damage as well. But I would overcap quite a lot if I were to use a crit 3rd module right now. Attack will be 2.2 to 2.5k. Right now, my Victor's attack is 2.7 green. Still using this unique ring. Probably not ideal. Oh, we got these Fury modules as well. What were we meant to do with those? Like, they didn't roll very well, but they are better modules. So I guess we use them on here. Like, they have triple bonus on them. They're gonna make you reach 8-piece Fury, aren't they? Wait, maths. No, they won't. You need more. Attack, yeah, attack. You can't really go wrong with attack, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, it's not worth me maxing too much, of course. I probably need to imprint something else onto here, but I don't have a good white fang to imprint onto here, sadly. Really waiting for another onslaught. Onslaught something. Can't find. We cannot seem to find. I guess it's the onslaught swift rush. I guess it's this. I'd really like to do a 3-3 though, so we're not wasting white fangs. Even Twitch is absolutely no problem. I hope you rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Why does the boss have damage variance? Why? Why? Yeah, onslaught plus X. It doesn't actually matter too much what the additional is. It's not the biggest of deals. But it kind of needs to be onslaught. Only matters when it's 12 to plus 8, yeah. It kind of needs to be onslaught because all of our current gear is onslaught. And like, that can change over time. But it kind of does need to be onslaught. We're not even getting to the 8 right now. This is fine as it is. I don't need to change this. Like, the 3 isn't doing anything for us. I think this is fine as it is. I don't think I actually need to change it. Just hopefully we will get a better one eventually. 12 plus 4 is all I'm getting right now. Like, I'm nowhere near 12 plus 8 realistically. We've got a long way to go. I need to get into grinding gear. I think I can be throwing around white fangs. When we're getting not that many white fangs to throw around. Yeah, you get lucky at some things and unlucky at others. Sometimes you pull the light and shadow units before you pull a dino. Like, sometimes you don't get any dupes on your light and shadow units, and sometimes you don't get any white fangs. That's the joy of gacha, isn't it? If it was the same experience every time, it would be kind of boring. Like, being able to work with what you get is cool. Like, being happy when you get lucky and being, you know, try not to get too sad when you get unlucky. I'm not saying need it, but it's really nice if they can get it, because it usually means like double speed set or something. Ryu, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. 3 months now, Ryu. 3 months. It's wild to think that like 3 months ago it was man, is it 3 months since like the gacha cast and all of that stuff? Ryu. I'm trying to remember now. Love you, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's been 3 months. That's insane, dude. That's actually crazy. That's wild. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, man. Super kind of you. Really appreciate it. I'm really glad you're still here, mate. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Even if you're not playing the game. Even if you're not playing the game, you're still here. Thank you. These gains. We'll be back at a temple again in no time. How is Etheria? I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with the game. It's really, really fun. The whole theory craft aspect, the whole like trying to figure out different boss designs and stuff, that's been really fun. PvP, I think, will be really fun, and honestly has been really fun, even though it's been an absolute shit show because we're like leveling up. We don't have the right gear. Oh yeah, we can do the new mode. I forgot. I'm really not very well set up for this at all. I'm sure we could try it. Wait for this to finish in a second. Can you stop giving me these 3, please? Can we just get... Can we get the other one, please? It's not that hard at first, okay. Like anti-cycle stuff, okay. Ethernet Rally. First enter the command room to familiarize yourself with the battlefield layout for this quest. Okay. I see. Okay. This requires us to dispatch multiple teams from different starting points. This is the ultimate goal of the quest. You can feel the energy waves from a distance. Push through the enemies and make your way to the center. Oh, it's a big doki. Both teams must defeat him simultaneously to proceed. Take down the powerful enemy ahead to uncover the inner circle's secrets. Keep pushing forward. Each area has its own attribute restrictions, and only animuses that meet the conditions can join the battle. Okay. Starting points for all 3 zones are marked. When you're ready, launch the mission from here. You can switch zone and direct battle anytime. You encountered a battle right at the start. Luckily, it's just a small fry. Tap to start the battle. Okay. The game kind of feels like it's so overcooked. We're so back. What do you mean it's overcooked, Nozo? Sorry, I'm old. What do you mean it's overcooked? As in, like, it's been in the oven for too long? As in it's bad? Or as in it's good? Do we use any units here? Number of Shadow Walkers? What the fuck is a Shadow Walker? It's an emote. Yeah, I can see... Oh, I see. The game feels like it's so over. Cooked. We're so back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand what cooked means. I get that. I just thought that for some reason, Nozo here was saying overcooked. Like the game was overcooked. Like in a possible situation. Yeah, I get it. The game kind of feels like it's so over. We're so back. I'm still confused though. Like overcooked isn't necessarily a compliment. No, it's quite a bad thing. No, so what do you mean? Explain it to me in simple terms. Like it. The first part of your statement is like very negative, and then the second part is very positive, and it just confused the living fuck out of me. Sorry, Nozo. I'm glad you're enjoying my old age, Ragathluta. Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's really confused by that. So wait, do we need to be careful what we're using here? Oh, I see. We can only use certain elements. Right, okay. Cool. Nozo's out here cooking all of us. I can't progress, but after I do some random stuff and it starts with... Oh, I see. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm totally with you, man. Like, you change a couple of things, right? And then, like, suddenly, what you were trying to do that was, like, impossible seems, like, so possible. Sorry, guys. No, don't. I'm sure it was just a misconstruing of information. Your Gen Z brain is shitty English. You're absolutely fine, man. If anything, it's my boomer brain and my lack of ability to understand simple things sometimes. My brain is so smooth. The Thoughtful Defense and Security Bureau has placed service hubs in all regions. These hubs provide random supply boxes. Only you complete the battles in a region. You can open the boxes and earn rewards. Okay, I love rewards. What? Oh, it's a fragment. It's not an actual SSR. Cargo box integrator. Outer link section unlocks when all regions reach. Okay. Right, cool. But then is this team like deployed here? Is there overlap between the teams? Do I have another team that I need to deploy? Or will it unlock as we progress? Ah, okay. Okay, I see. There are 3 teams. Do we need to have 3 teams built simultaneously? Like, what happens if we do this? Does that kick people out of this squad? No, you can have the same units deployed for both squads. Okay. And what about this one? That's cleared. Oh, okay. So we can just do this? Okay, it's not a great team, but it is a team. You can keep the same units. Cool. Okay, that's not so bad. Thank you, guys. I'm slow on the uptake as usual. Nozo, I hope you don't actually feel embarrassed. Sorry about that. Please don't feel embarrassed. I hope I didn't make you feel embarrassed at least. Because you never have to feel like that here. Never want anyone to feel uncomfortable. I'm glad. Let's you choose the... Oh, pre-geared guys. Yeah, there's like a shadow thingy here, right? I'll look at that in a second. I couldn't pick any before. I don't think I could pick Victor in any of these. Unless I was tripping out. Maybe I got him on the bottom map. You have to get them all on the map. You have to get them on the map first. Okay. Dahlia DPS race. Yeah, she is... Dahlia's pretty horrible. Dahlia's the one with the magic. The magic trick things, right? Card tricks. Can't use green, you can still use green shadow guy, right? Oh, the parasitic healing ones. You need buffs for that one, Dorkamus. You need buffs for it. You need to buff yourself as much as possible because 4 buffs on you gets rid of the stacks. Gets rid of the parasite stacks. I used like Messiah in a cheerleading squad, I think. That. Last, we've reached the first junction. Take down the enemies and we'll catch a glimpse of what is inside. Okay. Okay. Oh, we do have Victor in the team. Okay. 2 teams are required to proceed with this challenge. Right, so we don't have both teams here. Oh. Wait, no? Thought maybe we had to move our team to there to make it happen. Make the magic happen. She just killed you with dots, yeah. She was rough. She took me ages to get through. Yeah, it's like that a lot, Bavanch. Didding is everywhere right now. Did Asia have the stamina event? No, there's no no double drops event on Asia from what Sarah saw when she logged onto the client. We watched her stream as she did it. And the double drop event was nowhere to be seen. So you are good to go. No, I haven't, Aratem. She's fucking hard. She's way beyond where I'm at, I think. Not as hard as the Karuru in... Fuck, the names of these things are so confusing. Hyperlink, is it? The other one. That, I'm so hard stuck on that. I can't even get through the normal. Triple matrices from Hell 3 to clear. Matrices from Hell 3 to clear Sharon Hell. Yeah, she seems really hard. Yeah, the Chiaki violin is back. Whoa. 3 pulls. Where are White Fangs? Please. Please. Have mercy. Revamp. This Grandy guy is like a serious, unbelievable Leviathan. I've seen him about in various different things. He's at the top of just everything in the game. Beast. Absolute beast. Do we have 4 White Fangs we can put into that White Fang? Do you level it up? So we can do that one. Probably keep that. I don't think we need 2 Harvest Keen Eye. Probably. Only really need the 1 Keen Eye, probably. I think Sharon Nightmare is worth farming. It's the healing and effect accuracy shells. I do not know anything about Sharon Nightmare right now. I have absolutely no idea, I'm sorry. Rahu is insane, Jonathan Ford. Yep, I absolutely agree with you. If I had him, I would be using him on probably a lot more shit than I'm meant to use him for. I don't want to get rid of that because I feel like we might need that. If we don't get better. That's the other one we've got, right? Onslaught Fury. Victor. Shell farming is the priority, yeah. We are gonna get you sorted, Bidding. We are gonna get you on board. Like, we need you. Right now you're on this, I think. I've done my stamina and finally head to bed. Yeah, enjoy it. You deserve it. Don't think we need this. Somehow. We're gonna get more anyway. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more by the end of the day. Surely we're gonna find some more White Fangs. We surely wouldn't get checked out on White Fangs again. Does Bramble counterattack a passive apply to everyone because it says animuses? No, it only applies to the character that it's attached to. I don't know why it says animuses. Terrible wording. You had the Victor one-shot moment. Nice. Oh, please recruit a Shadow Walker. I take it we can't use the Shadow Walker alongside the character, right? But it's probably Messiah. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we can't use a character that we've already got deployed, I guess. Oh, I see. We've got to bring them up there. Right, both have to beat that. Sure. Yeah, Victor really does a number on Messiah. Because Messiah can't kill Victor, but Victor can kill Messiah. Like, Messiah can't really easily hit, like, one shot of Victor. It's not really happening. His attack is obviously like an execute. This team should have no problems, really, with most of this stuff, I imagine. Yeah, it's Victor time. Half-built Rosa time as well. Oh shit! She doesn't have a shell equipped! I don't know why she doesn't have a shell equipped. We'll have to fix that in a second. You could probably do with a shell. I must have been messing around with the shells. Yeah, there'll be more of that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Once we're a bit more built out, I will definitely be doing some more RTA, probably with Victor. I like Victor a lot. I think he's a cool character. Rosa. Rosa. Why do you not have a shell equipped, Rosa? Riddle me this. I think it's because I took it off foot. Put it onto Messiah. Well, you are the proud new owner of a Twilight Knight. Congratulations. That means we're going to have to swap you over to Battle Will. Crit rate. Ugh. Crit rate. Crit damage, that's fine. Or crit rate. Crit damage, attack bonus. Damage. They're not great. Yeah, they're not great. Are any of these actually good? Not really. Not greatly good. I don't want to swap to another shell stage. No, I still need more White Fangs. That one is okay. This one is kind of okay too. Both a bit jank. This one is probably better. This is not great. Crit rate, attack bonus. That is the best one that we have, but the crit damage is something that... I suppose we have a Battle Will... one of these. Battle Will ring? It's got attack on it. What's not to like? We have no Battle Will at all. so awful. Like, so shockingly bad. It's fine. Just swap to that. We've already got it built. Do we have an onslaught for this though? That's the question. Crit rate? Yeah, I'm seeing crit rate. That's good enough for me. Wait, what's this one? I'll do. Get it on her. Get it on her. Get her out. White Fang? Oh. 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 Should I level the Gigabyte first? Gigabyte shell and slap it on Tiamat? I don't know. Does Tiamat use Gigabyte? I'm not sure. I don't really have much knowledge of what Tiamat does now. Just, you know, she's a turtle character basically. Do you know if there's content for Hellkid? Hellkid is not super good in any PvE content, Tiki. He is an okay character that you can deploy on most maps. He's more versatile than anything. He's good in PvP as well. But he's a sort of hybrid character. Probably has some things where he shines. Recommend Alicorn for Tiamat. That seems reasonable, Amra. Yep. Nothing worse than being stunned. Or something, you know, similar. Embold also runs Alicorn on her. And Embold has cleared Hell 4 with Tiamat. So, Hell 4 Doki with Tiamat. So, that's kind of speaks for itself. Just a targeted Kloss instead. Kloss is insane, man. Kloss is bonkers. Hopefully we will find our way to Kloss. We will both find our way to Kloss. Oh, we've got shit to claim from here. Oh, babe, there was a stabilizer in there. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Kloss, please come here. Yeah. Yep. I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock from the stupid banner. I can't believe that actually happened. All of the prophets in chat. All of the prophets. They were all correct. It's so ludicrous. What Matrix sets have you gone for on Tiamat? That's a good question. I'd also like to know that, Amra. Do you run Tiamat as well, Amra? You quite a Tiamat believer. Tiamat pusher. I wish I had Tiamat. She's one of my favourite designs in the game. I'd love to run comps with her, but unfortunately, she's not found her way home. You went Swift Rush 12 and Bramble 8 too. I think Bramble's really crazy on her, from what I've seen. Because, like, counter-attacking with her auto is absolutely wild. Yeah, run a Tiamat because you have any green units. Makes sense. I also don't have any green units or any red units or any blue units. Actually, I have Razor. I have a blue unit. All I have are Light and Shadows. That's all we've pulled. I can't really complain about that. But it's awkward sometimes. Can we please get some White Fangs? Please, game. Please. Hello, Frostcatcher. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're getting some White Fangs. Game refuses to give me White Fangs. There are like 50 sweeps of this without a White Fang. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Think of all of the artisans and gigabytes and alicorns we're going to be able to build. Think of it that way. And I mean, we need this anyway. We need this anyway. We need this training data anyway. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Frostcatcher. I haven't got to pass Whitney yet, so I'm not getting white fangs. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll get there in time, Frostcatcher. Don't worry about it, man. That is very true, yeah, Lars. Yeah, that is very, very true. We've had some really good luck with the rolls on some of those alicorns and artisans we've got. Yeah, very, very true. What shell am I running on Lily? I'm still using black flag on her. I will probably swap to Jackal when we get to it, but I don't think I'm swapping off of Black Fang until we got to Jackal. I don't think I'm going to use Gigabyte on her. I'm not going to level up at least on Artisan. I probably will, but I don't want to put it on Lily particularly. I just want Lily to go as many times as she can. Lily is a DPS for me because, you know, Lily's insane. Like, Lily's absolutely fucking bonkers. So I just need Lily to act as many times as possible to keep whatever she's bonded with attacking as many times as possible. So Black Flag is still, in my opinion, like what I want to be using on her. I'll wait now. Dawdled for too long. Why'd you do this to me, game? Why'd you do this to me? What have I done to deserve it? Other than the light shadow thing. Let's not talk about that. I just don't feel like... Yeah, the highest net speed increase, and that's all you want to do with her. You just want her to take as many actions as humanly possible. She already does so much with her actions. Lily, like, I've seen people build Lily just damage as well. I think damage Lily is very viable. This time, this set, we're gonna find a we're gonna find a white fang. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be here all week, just farming white fang. We're gonna grind to 50 on white fangs. Alright, let's get back to the challenge stages. Ooh. $45 is not far away, yeah, indeed. What are revelations? What are revelations, Lars? Oh, the shell. The shell, yep. I know the shell. Sorry, I thought you were talking about some kind of game feature. I was like, shit, I don't know what that is. I forgot about the shell. That was a little bit of overkill, Victor. You probably didn't need to do that, mate. Poor lad had like 2 HP left. Let's just drop the shovel on his head. This team clears these things like so much faster than the other team. The other team just takes about 5 minutes for each fight. Passive true damage but isn't targeted based on target max HP but caps. I see, I see. Yeah, it seems cool so far. I think they have a good varied amount of content. I think the bosses are pretty varied in this game. I did not expect the PvE to be as interesting as it actually is. I really expected it to be quite frank dog shit. But it's been fun. Rosa is so weak. Can we stop picking on the Rosa, please? Rosa. I also feel like the PvE is more interesting than because of the different bosses mechanics than Honkai Star Rail PvP. I don't know much about Honkai Star Rail, so I don't want to talk shit about a game that I don't understand. But like from what I've seen of Honkai Star Rail's PvE, it doesn't look interesting in any way, shape, or form. Like there's no complexity to it at all, really. But you know, I might be wrong. I haven't played it myself. Oh, Jesus, we got stability. Is that okay? Is that okay? The integrator is capable of both storing and modifying items. All the supply boxes collected along the way will be stored here. Insert the MOD card into the integrator to upgrade or modify the boxes. Time to explore its powerful features. Add random mid-tier crates, I guess. I don't really understand what's going on here. I'm seeing we're getting shit, and I love shit. I love getting shit. Stamina's okay. Press to claim rewards. I just about made it through that. That was a challenging experience. Honkai Star Rail is pull the newest unit and press auto. That is what I've seen of it, but again, yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't want to put too much shit about it. We don't have double musical comp here, unfortunately. Don't get to enjoy the ballad of Chiaki and Ling Li.
God.
I guess we should do some of this side. You just killed Leanne. 07s. 07s. 07s to Leanne. Poor girl. Ah, so we could use Messiah here if we wanted to. This rando Messiah. I don't know what he's like. We could try him. Wait, can you use him alongside a regular Messiah? Oh, this squad has Victor as well. No, you can't. Okay, so I shouldn't have taken the Messiah. Because we already have Messiah in 2 of our squads. Oh, you can long click to the go. I'll try that in a minute. Thanks, Abod. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna have to start using my lattices on Messiah. It's like we need Messiah to clear a bunch of shit. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lattice his skill 1. Where are our white fangs? Please, game. Please! They're coming. I know they're coming. I can feel them coming. Yeah, he just has so much flexibility, indeed, as well as being a monster, like stat-wise, like base stat-wise. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Smug. I'm really glad I'm not the only one, although I am super sorry to hear that. I hope you get better luck in the future. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only fucking one. Everyone was just like, I've got loads of white fangs. Oh, I get white fangs all the time. And I'm here like, I've spent a whole day trying to get white fangs. Now I'm like still trying to get white fangs for a second day. I've just gone 60 sweeps with no white fangs. Please. Please. Have mercy. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, it takes a while to get a good white fang too. Tweshwi has all the white fangs in the whole world. Right now I'm just looking for white fangs to build out some white fangs. Like, that's literally all I want. I don't even care about what's on them. 4 maxed out white fangs. Fucking hell, Tweshwi. That's wild, man. I'm still trying to max my second after 2 days of farming this. Three Fury, 3 Momentum, maxed out white fang. Damn, hot. Hot stuff. That's more stability. I guess we should do these side ones. I'm gonna max out 3 probably. For both PvP and PvE. I don't think I'll do more than 3. I want a permanent one on Ditting, a permanent one on Victor, and a permanent one on Messiah. Yeah, indeed, like, swapping gear sucks. It really sucks. And, like, there are lots of modes and things in this game where you actually need multiple characters built anyway. So, I think 3 is fine. More than that might be a bit overkill. I don't know. It depends what you've got, really. Who am I to say? I guess Lilith could be useful. Maybe Yang's useful actually. Yang has a buff. You got put up to Diamond 2 from defense in bold. Damn. I have my defense wins have spiked significantly since I put Victor in my defense team. Like people are just like Lily just boosts Victor immediately and Victor just one-shots someone on their team and they instantly concede. That is how a lot of my defenses go now. You have a god artisan. I have a speed rush time weave artisan and a speed rush time weave gigabyte. So that's nice from the farming. Ooh, you have a 30% crystal. That's hot. The nice thing about Artisan right now is you can put it on basically anyone. People just use it for content at the moment because content's hard and hits really hard. Just a generally useful thing. It has no real downside to it. It just gives you some shields. Yeah, that'll be insane on Rahu. Come on, White Fangs. Please, game. Please. Please. We leveled up during that too. Please. Please gift upon me a White Fang for my enjoyment. Please. What team do we have to bring down there? Blue. Oh, Jesus. That's a track. Yeah, I think I like that kind of character as well, Lars. Oh, this team kills things so slowly, doesn't it? We can probably use one of the Shadow Walkers here, like, legitimately. Then again, the choices are not great, considering we already have a Messiah deployed. You're gonna hit like a train, aren't you? Probably not that. Let's overlap some CC. I really need to max Messiah now, I think. I need to get him his attack stuff. We gotta start using Messiah in a lot of the clears like Doki Doki. We've got to get our Doki Doki autos sorted. That's going to be the next thing if we ever get these fucking white fangs. They will come. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, they just don't come. King Boot. I actually need the currency from these clears anyway, because everything is so expensive. It's not entirely wasted. Gotta rub it harder. True. Whereas a Twinkie Gear and Speed Tuning, we're going for Ultimate Auto Test on Continuous to see if it's less than 75% win rate, you're cooked. You'll be fine, Venom. I believe. That's understandable, Lars. It's for people who don't want to swap stuff. Sarah, what can I do for you? How are you? Selector Kloss or Beontin? Kloss. Kloss, 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 Kloss. Kloss, 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 Kloss. Kloss, 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 kloss. Is the slightly better pick. Celin's. There's Beyontin everywhere though. It's Kloss. Trust me on this, Sarah. Please trust me. We've had people coming through here today who are just like, God, I wish I selected Kloss. Like, why did I waste my selector? I need Kloss so much. Like, Kloss is absolutely unreasonable. Yeah, Beyontin's up for random speed clears. Kloss is for literally every piece of content in the entire game. Please, 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 please pick Kloss. As a non-Kloss haver, I am pleading with you. Pick Kloss no matter what. Yeah, pretty much. If you don't have Kloss, pick Kloss. I also quite like Kloss's design. I like the like tail thing that she's got going on. I don't know what's going on there, but it's cool. I think Kloss is currently the best character in the entire game, like in terms of general usefulness. After Lily, I think you can clear content without Lily that you can't clear without Kloss. I think Kloss has more use than Lily. For the average player against the average piece of content. Although Lily is also fucking insane. I haven't used it. I'm probably going to use it. Like, I'm waiting for the patch tomorrow, Sarah. And then after that, if I don't have Kloss, I'm gonna select Kloss. I absolutely disagree, Jonathan Ford. I could not disagree more with you. I don't think Grey holds a fucking candle to Kloss. Like, Grey can offensively match Kloss, but cannot defensively match Kloss in any way, shape or form. He like covers, he's 50% of Kloss. Like, and even then, Kloss is applying debuffs that are unique. So you could even stack Grey with Kloss, and it wouldn't even overlap particularly if you really wanted to. Like, Kloss is insane. Doki Doki needs Grey? No, absolutely not. Doki Doki really doesn't need Grey. You can use Kloss on Doki Doki. Don't waste gems on stam anymore. That's entirely up to you, Sarah. Your cutoff point for where you stop using gems is going to be entirely up to you. It's going to depend on, you know, what you're putting into the game, how many crystals you have, etc, etc. This is why I haven't used my crystals, because I'm going to use all of my crystals on stamina. From what I've seen, a lot of these strats for Doki Doki right now are like Outlast strats, where you're just trying to reduce their damage as much as you humanly can and heal yourself for as much as you can while you solo it with a DPS. That seems to be the most common strategy on it. So Kloss is crucial for that, because there is nothing that comes close to the amount of damage reduction that Kloss gives you. Kloss annihilates foes' offenses and defenses. Yeah, Grey is a win more. Kloss can make you win fights that you literally can't win because the damage threshold is way too high for the amount of damage that they're inflicting on you. Kazuo is super good against Doki, yep. Kazuo is super, super good. So Smug here doesn't run Grey or Kloss. Smug's a beast though, so, you know. Team for Real Mocha. You can just use, like, Real Mocha can just be your like DPS for that fight. She hits really, really hard. You can just pair her up with anything. She'll just kill the fight eventually. You just need to keep her alive, really. She'll kill the fight by herself. Kazuo is a staple for most people. The people who don't use Kazuo use Mio. And I've seen people who even run both Kazuo and Mio on that fight. Because of how powerful CC is on that fight. White Fangs? Oh my god, please! Please! We have to get a White Fang. At least one, surely. From a day of stamina. I think we got 2 actually earlier. I think we've had 2 today. Don't hit me, I'm not gonna hit you. You're good. You're scaring me, I'm sorry. I'm only playing around. We'll just farm them for another day, it's fine. I will. I need to play the mind games with the game here. I need to be like, oh man, I really need more gigabytes. Oh, I've only got 50 gigabytes. I could really do with some more because I just don't have the perfect one yet. Do you think it'll buy it? Do you think it'll get me 3? The game will be like, oh, sure, we'd love to give you some gigabytes. Here are some gigabytes. Yeah, Sanya's monster as well. Like when Sanya's geared, Sanya is kind of crazy for those like Outlast fights. Because even if you get crazy RNG and like one of your guys dies, you actually have an answer to it. And you can recover. Oh, we can't see what the teams look like. I think this might be Lingluo for healing for the team that doesn't have a healer. I think that team has Valerian though. They might be able to get by. Might be useful to have the option. We've got Chiaki or whatever in all three, I think. Nah, there's one that we've got Heinrich as a support. I guess that's not ideal. Could use Chiaki up there. I mean, Chiaki on the Victor Lily team, or Lingluo on the... Lingluo as an option. I think we have Valerian on both of the... Yeah, I think we get the Chiaki. We can use it instead of our god-awful Heinrich. 3 units are too good, yep. Agreed. Hey Wababoo, this is the mode where you use 3 different teams to play through. And there are like limitations on what the teams can use. I couldn't tell you what it's called. It's probably like up there or something on the main screen. Learning names in this game is hard. It's level 40, yeah, Wababoo. Hyper, Link, Point, Guard, Residue, Friends. I don't think that's the full name. Pretty sure it has more words. Yeah, Ling heals off her target's max HP. Sanya's like passive heal heals off of her max HP. Her regular heal heals off of their HP, but her passive heal heals off of her max HP. Which means that if you have a 50k HP Sanya, she is going to massively heal every time she heals. She's going to be like filling health bars with that passive heal. I know, but man, like Victor's so much fun in PvP. Poor kid's getting stun locked. You will find that, yeah, Babanch. When I was playing yesterday in like the platinum sort of area, keeping in mind that I have pretty much 2 units built, like sort of built. It was pretty rough going. It was fun though. There's just consistency on Sanya. You don't really need to do super high HP. She functions so good with speed and cure. Yep, agreed. She's also a very safe character because she obviously has the revive and the revive. But any of those Outlast clears, like geared Sanya, is incredible, I think. Lingluo is definitely better earlier, but I think later Sanya overtakes her in general usefulness in that kind of like comp. When you shield with Hellkit, then Tiamat. When you shield with Hellkit, then Tiamat, you get 2 different barrier effects that stack on top of each other, and I don't know which order they get taken off in. It's probably... I'm going to guess it's last in, first out, but I don't know that for sure. It's just mere speculation. Hi Narcos! Why are there so many lollies? You know what I'm like. Narcos, I can't keep away from them. Oh shit, I was meant to put in the Chiaki. The hired Chiaki over Heinrich. I hope you slept well, Narcos. You had a good little nap. Victor's a robot, I think. He has the IQ of a child or something. We read his backstory. It's the only backstory that we've read in the entire game. You have so many white fangs that you have to start to recycle them. I have used, what, about 800 stamina today? I've got 2 white fangs. Ooh, more stability there. More disappointment. Yes! Yes! Okay, we did it. We found some white fangs. Good, good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they're not great. Like, it's fine. They're just white fangs that we can feed. We did it. We got some white fangs. We got there, we got there. The Matrix actually, like, literally doesn't matter right now. Shell medals are permanent. Do we spend... Oh, shit! Thank you, Revolving. You just reminded me that we need to... Apparently this was still up. This was still up. Tomorrow on Asia server. But... yeah, I think I'm going to take the pools over one of the shadow prints. It's probably best to redeem this now. To be sure. Oh, we have enough anyway. Yeah, diner pools. I don't think we've hit a diner. I don't think we've hit a 10 pool. Nah, we're at 7. We're already at 39 pool pity there. We're reaching another pity. But we don't have any we don't have any more light and shadow units to hit on the RGB banner. So like, what's it gonna give us now? Is it just gonna give us light and shadow dupes? Time your way up with singles, nah. We'll wait for the 10. It's more climactic, you know? It's all about the cinema of it. Right, we can finally upgrade your White Fang, I think. This. Probably that. Definitely that. Definitely that. That's fine. I think we keep the others. Messiah, do we have mats? Because I'm pretty sure I've reached the point where I think I'm going to do this. Do we have any mats? Do we have prowess supply packs? We do. We have 2 lattices. We have almost another lattice in shards. We're like 3 shards off another lattice. What do you guys think? Lars, anyone else? This is like my main DPS. I should be putting my lattices into this, yes. What do you get from the summon shop? Perfect lattice, yeah, almost certainly. Messiah sucks refund. You love Rosa, you need to build her. I have her built as much as I can suffer her. Wait until I have enough to get skill 3. To get to kill 3? To level 3. Ah, level 3. I'm with you. Yeah, it doesn't really pop off until you get here. But I don't see, what else am I going to use my lattices on? What are my other options here for my lattices, for my perfect lattices? Like, Lily skill 2, it's really good, but like, it's Lily. We've already invested her skill 1. Rosa? Nah, I don't subscribe to the Rosa train. I think she's a cool character, and like, I've had 2 copies of her. She's prowess too. But like, I think Messiah is more versatile with the limited resources that we have right now. I agree, Lars. I'm right there. Because he can just be used on everything, and I need that right now because I don't have a lot of RGB units. Like, I don't have Real Mocha. I don't have like Chloros. I don't have anything like that. Messiah is my DPS. Victor's my DPS. And this needs to be my DPS. And those are probably all the DPS that I build right now. What are even my other options? Like, I don't really have that many. I could do... I have Mio skill 2. And this is super useful. I don't really see the point in doing Mio skill 3 as well. I don't think it's necessary. Like, skill 2 is already so good. It's already what we're going to be using on Doki. I just don't see any of the other characters. I'd love to build Suki, but I don't think Suki is an important character to build right now. There's a huge power increase. Yeah, I genuinely think Messiah really fucking pops. And there's some stuff that Rose is incredible on, but the general use, I think Messiah is just way more useful. Yeah, I just don't see what else I can spend my lattices on. What would I pull? So if I pulled by some miracle Rahu, like I would love to lattice Rahu, but again, like Rahu's not going to outperform Messiah in terms of being able to help me clear PvE content, is he? That's not reasonable. So there's just nothing. So the only thing I've got to invest in, like there's no point in waiting. There's nothing else I'm going to put these lattices into other than his skill 1. Power up his attack and to make him have better synergy with Lily. Thank you. It's probably like Messiah equals greater than Lily for skills. Yeah, I honestly, like, once I'm done with the lattices on here, I might do Lily's skill 2. We're gonna have to go back and farm Outpost as well. We're gonna need a shitload of light mats, which is a bit unfortunate. We have plenty of higher ones, but we don't have low ones. We're gonna have to spend some time farming that. Yeah, we've got loads of supply packs for this shit, but we don't have any blue ones, unfortunately. The double Kraken are rough, yeah, Aratas. I barely grazed through it. I told you that one was rough. Like, it's a rough fight. Oh yeah, I'll need green for Kloss as well. Yep. I don't know what my green's looking like. I doubt it's looking good. But yeah, we're going to have to go back to GP Outpost for a while. My SR Sanya is already... I already have this and this. But I'm going to have to invest this at some point as well. Do you think, Lars, do you think I should invest Sanya before I invest Ditting? I have 2 functional DPS right now. These guys. You do because your Messiah and Lily are set up. Yeah, I think I'm on the same train now. I think that is like my focus. Because we really need to get farming squads set up. Yeah, I think so too, Gintoki. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback. I don't have Tiamat, no. You think Ling Lu is enough? That might be true. She might be enough. I don't know if it is for the high hell clears. No, indeed. Like, he doesn't really add much to the team. Like, Victor honestly works better with the team than... Like, Victor does more damage than Messiah. Like, legitimately, with Lily, he actually does more damage than Messiah. Like, quite a bit more. But Messiah has the big AoE cleave, which is incredibly useful on a whole load of stuff. I need to get Terra and Doki, and it doesn't really matter which. I don't have sustainable health 3 clears on either right now. Fuck you. I hate you. With that in mind, if we're not going to build Didding, if we're leaving Didding to the wolves for now, like, we don't need a 3rd White Fang. Lily, Freya, Sanya, Valerian on Terra fight right now. I could try, but my gear is very, very bad. Like, my shells aren't even built up here. So I need to make shells first. Like, with the income that we have. Ling Lu instead of Sanya. Yeah, that might work better right this moment. What I need to do... Hold on. I need to farm this outpost, and I think I need to do it right now. I don't really want to. I want to do something more functional, but like, we just need these. Like, we have no way around needing these. We might be able to do the health 3. Well, I mean, we can probably almost certainly do the health 3 now. We probably one-shot the Messiah with Victor. It's rough, yeah, like I said, I barely scraped through it. I just had to I had to split up their actions with Mio. So that they were freezing at different times, so we got time to react to it. It was horrible. Okay, that does not one shot. But Mio axed before. Oh, of course Mio does that though. I forgot that Mio would do that. Mio doesn't naturally freeze. I'm not sure how sustainable that is. Just killing Messiah like that. Because we got a stun there randomly. Had to refresh in bed because you waited so long with stamina. Oh, arrow attempts. Tiara needs a nerf. Holy moly. don't think I've done the hell... Don't think we've done this either. Yeah, we never finished this. I don't know if I really want to do that right now. Like, we don't have any use for these things. There is a pull here, though. Which is very tempting. I think right now it's more important to do this. It's probably an achievement for killing the health 3. We only have one reset left anyway. When are they adding sweep option for 3 stars like SAC? It takes so long to do 10 fights. You can do continuous battle. You know that, Sarah? And like when you've done continuous battle, you can just exit out and it does it while you're doing other stuff. And that's just playing on while you're doing other stuff. The 3 stars just means that you can do more continuous sweeps. How about it instantly gives me the rewards and move on? Yeah, that's not the way things work, unfortunately, in this game. Sorry. They have Lily, but Beyontin ult is massive for Victor. Yeah, it's incredible for him. It's really, really huge for him. We were talking about that before. Beyontin has super synergy with Victor. Sharon stage for guaranteed shells. We can do, yeah. I really kind of need to get these light things done. Because I need to get a proper farming thing set up. Sorry, Aratems, what did I miss? There is supposed to be a Chinese translation somewhere on Bilibili about upcoming patch notes. Oh, cool. Sleep well, Aratems. Hopefully we'll find out a bit more about that tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, man. Love you. Sleep well. Sharon. I guess we can do Sharon. I don't know how hard this is going to be. The Sharon in the challenge mode is fucking ridiculous. I don't know how we approach this. I have no idea. This, right? Because they do debuffs, I think. Yeah, it's debuffs. She's a daughter. Lily Messiah, Freya healer. I'll try with Victor, just because my Victor's more built right now than Messiah. Yeah, could probably try it without a healer. It doesn't have multiple health bars. That's just a nightmare though. Supernova? This is the healing one, right? Yep. Until she's used and everything, yeah. My Freya is seriously underdeveloped. Like, so is my Chiaki, to be honest. They both are. Everything is. Everything is. I need to get shells up and running for these guys. Like, desperately, desperately, desperately. Yeah. Just because she doesn't have the biggest tits doesn't mean she's underdeveloped. All boobs are beautiful in their own way. I couldn't agree more. Oh, guys. How very based of you, sir. That is a bit of a don't look up. My Freya is very, 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 very underdeveloped. Trust me. Oh dear. We fucked it there. Oh, it's okay. Like, she just needed to auto attack there. Halloween. I remember that from the beta. This is Dark Moon. Ah, it's the effect accuracy one. Yep. Okay. Ember Trek Quidditch. You finished Ember Trek. Should we? No, I haven't done Ember Trek, Sharon. I'm way off of that shit. I'm way off of that shit. I need to, like, get shells and everything. I might be able to do it after we get shells and everything. Aparte boss. I'm really bad with the names right now. Can you remind me which one that is? Is that the spellcaster? The one who puts out, like, magic tricks? If it's that one, I would not take the thing that's, like, randomize the guys. Level 18. Can you tell me which one it is, Vavanch? Like, what does it do? I feel like it's magic trick, woman. Purple chick. Is that magic trick, woman? Help me out here, man. Help me out here. 2 summons, yep. It's magic trick, woman. Yeah, so you want to take, or at least for me, I took the shield on the minions and the enhanced magic tricks. I always killed left minion and took the damage on the chin. And you just have to, like, whittle her down in between. I never took the shield. Yeah, kill left summon all the time. You never want to get the shield. Because, like, the shield just negates so much of your damage. Right, we got a temple. We are not into pity yet. We're looking for Dinah. This is it. This is it. This is Dinah. That's Dorothy. That's Tsutomo. No Dinah for me until EOS yet, true. Yeah, don't kill the right one, kill the left one. Always kill the left one. Okay, we got close, we got close. 2 SSRs. That's gains. That is gains. Now let's see how far we can get with that. Oh shit! How have I done this to you, Messiah? What? I'm sorry, Messiah. I'm so sorry. I don't understand how this has happened. Is this what you're meant to be using? It doesn't feel like that's what you're meant to be using. Did I steal it on Rosa? I don't know. Shit. Guess I stole it on Rosa. Sorry, man. I know, I'm sorry. I keep doing it to him as well. I keep like removing his gear by accident. Victor and Messiah gear now and just move on, you think? We could. Yeah, we could do. Let me Ladison first. It always feels so bad using these. But this is right. It's definitely right. Do we need more of these? We need still so many blues. Probably need another set of 8. Feels bad. Oh, we got 3 stuck there on it. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't have any resets left. Shit. Yeah, I guess we just used our rest of our stamina on this. I don't really see what else we do. So good now. We'll always be flexible, and he's wholesome. He's wholesome. He is wholesome. He's like literally the opposite of a Guna. Guy's abstinence, like rotating around on his blade. Yeah, Messiah's a beast for sure. I don't think we've got anything else to use stamina on, right? Because, like, I'm not going to do Aurora for a hot second. Aurora can kind of go fuck itself for a little while. Yeah. Aurora just isn't really necessary right now. I need to level up shells for... So Lily is fine with her black flag. Mio really desperately needs a shell. Like, she's still using a level 30 black flag. And we need a healer shell as well, for sure. I don't know what I would use on her though. Like I could just level up the black flag more. What are people using on their Mios? Like Codex of Magic is probably what you want eventually, I imagine. White Fang, Black Fang +2, Artisan, Gigabyte, yeah. I should level my shells to 40. I know, Narcos. I was waiting until I got the new shells to be able to do it.
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。
She is gonna need something.
最後の言葉で表せないものを。無意味な戦い。
She's gonna need something.
ただ医療資源を浪費している
If I'm building a healer shell, I don't really like building characters that much, Lars. I just want a baseline of characters that I can swap between. You really can't if you want to push difficult content. I don't really like building new characters, Lars. I think that's a misconception that you've got here. I actually like having a small pool of characters, but just having some characters that are built up that I can like slot into random things so that we have characters to do. Have to put all your gear into one team with 1-2 flex characters. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, part of the reason why I want to build general use characters like these and why I put so much into these is because I can use them on everything. That's kind of the ideal. We're using these guys for both. We are using I guess Freya, right? I don't know. Like Freya, both Freya and Chiaki are just on these ancient artifacts here with level 9 modules. Not even all yellow modules, still purple modules on these guys. Even on Aurora we use Freya, yeah. Oh, what do I need to build for Freya? Which shell should I build for Freya? Is it Gigabyte? Do we just use Black Flag? One of your supports needs a shield shell. Just Black Flag or Gigabyte on the other supports. Messiah main DPS, sure. I guess let's have a look. Probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Okay, do that before I forget. Our game is just going faster in PvE, yeah, right now it is, for sure. Like, Messiah is something that I would love built for PvP anyway, so it's not like I'm sacrificing anything by building up Messiah. %5 attack is so much. Yeah, it's a massive amount. Massive amount. Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard a second. Yeah, the good reconfigs are pretty crazy damage boost. Animus reaches level. Maybe one day. Doki Doki. Health 4. You know, that's what we're aiming towards. Can't, like, it's gonna be Kloss, basically. We can't do this clear. It's gonna be Kloss and Messiah. Like, I'm probably going to use my Mio on this. There's a world where I could use this as well, like Kazuo as well. But it's probably not needed. This is basically the team that I'll probably run on this. Except I might use Sanya instead. Depending on how built I can get her. Do Messiah clear really fast if you want to see. I think I need Kloss for this kind of setup. I'm pretty sure I need Kloss. I want Kloss anyway. Like, Kloss is absolutely insane. I think we get, like, I think it's reset tomorrow, is it not? So, like, we can see if we get Kloss from whatever. I think there's like an SSR pack, and you know, it might just happen. Like, we might just magically get it. But if we don't, then I'm probably going to just select her, just target her. Because I don't want to play the game without Kloss anymore. I've had enough. I've seen what Kloss can do. I want to be there with it. I want to be there with Kloss, you know? Not working against Kloss. If you use Mio, I don't think you need Kloss. The thing is, Lars, Kloss is a massive defensive buff to you because of the amount of deep, like, damage reduction and whatnot that it's putting on the enemy. It's a safety trigger, right? Yeah, Kloss is carrying you on Doki 4, I'm not surprised. Like, Kloss reduces the amount of incoming damage by such a huge amount that it makes everything way safer. Especially if you're trying to make a sustainable auto clear. I've seen quite a few people using Mio on Doki 4. Yeah, I think Mio is... I think you need CC and Doki. Maybe. Yeah, maybe true. Yeah, maybe. We can try anyway. We're gonna have plenty of time to try. Oh shit, I didn't even look at what I went in there to look at. Which was what shells people are using. Black flag. Interesting. Halloween. I could definitely see that. Yeah, I can understand Halloween for Mio. Pretty kind of ridiculous. Halloween. Black flag. A black flag should be fine on her, I think. Purely for the passives they got on them. Yep, that's true, of course. I think black flag's pretty reasonable. Ooh, a Heinrich. There are a few Heinrichs on here. They like super duper duper built. Can I assume yes. Yeah, 6 stars. Massive gear. Crikey. Yeah, I don't really want to max a Halloween. I'm just gonna put a black flag on her probably and say good. Massive! Wait, what's massive? I mean, I'm all massive, but Black flag, makes sense. Gigabyte on her. Blizzard? Interesting. Oh, I didn't recognize the skin. Blue hair. We're using a diamond heart here. Electro squid. Which one is that? Power's the only. Oh, it's the lower grade healing one. All the Freyas seem to be Gigabyte. That's Black Flag. Gigabyte. Gigabyte. Oh, that's Alicorn. Interesting. White Fang. What the hell? What? Damn. This Freya's popping off. Holy moly. DPS Freya. What the hell? What's going on? So... yeah, replay it. Okay. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, so they're using Freya as a DPS here. Like, just to put up buff stacks, by the looks of things. Or maybe the game's bugging. Yeah, maybe the game's bugging. But, like, who else would the Bloodbath set be on? Holy fuck, right? Yeah, that's DPS Freya. She's popping off. Steady on, Rahu. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, we'll have a look at the Rahu gear in a second. Actually hits so hard. Her gear's insane. This is just going to be like a Rahu solo, isn't it? Like, it's just put debuffs up, Rahu kills everything. He's just stacked. Rahu hits unbelievably hard when he's geared up. Excuse me? Rahu AoE? Yeah, he's just soloing it. Like, this Rahu's literally soloing this. It's just cheerleaders and Rahu. Yeah, like I've been saying, guys, like, Rahu's fucking insane. It's the reason why I like Rahu. Like, Rahu's actually a god character in this game. Yeah, because he's so tanky. Look how much damage he's taking. It's barely tickling him because he probably has like 6,000 defense. Probably not repeatable. Maybe not repeatable. What was it? Tiamat clear here. What's the Rahu clear? Oh, here. So he's running Artisan. He's Unbreakable and Swift Rush. He's not even that crazy built. Like, Rahu just fucks, dude. It's not even like the most insane gear in the world. Artisan buff, yeah. Artisan buff is unbelievable for him. Like, absolutely unbelievable. He's at about 3,000 defense, which is kind of massive. Yeah, all in lattice as well. 4 here, 5 here, 4 here. Lattice is near max, very near max. Yeah, Rahu is. I genuinely think Rahu is one of the best characters to invest in. Like, if you're gonna go all in on something, Rahu is pretty good for that. Yeah, it's a different way to invest, indeed. He's just a different kind of powerhouse. Is his right side? What is his crit side? Hold on. Yeah, you're probably right. A Messiah would do similar things. Probably do more damage, but not be as tanky. What's the right side? Sorry? What is it you want me to say here, Twishry? I'm really sorry. I don't quite get what you're saying. Right side gear. Is it all defense? This side. Defense bonus, like small defense bonus here. Crit rate. Defense, crit damage. So same as an attacker, except he's got a defense bonus instead of a attack bonus. Ah, you got through, Bavanch. Congrats, man. Yeah, like if you're gonna build him out as a DPS, you can definitely use crit damage. Like, crit is so powerful. Critting hits so hard, right? You don't have to build him like this. You could build him full defense. But like critting, you just hit so hard when you crit in this game. If you don't crit, you don't do damage quite often. Very interesting. It's funny to look through these and see oddities like that. Black flag. Gigabyte. Diamond heart there. Artisan. Flag. Flag, black flag. Yeah, lots of black flags. I'm not sure what I'd rather build. I don't want to... I guess we'll just build up a... I don't know. I think Gigabyte is quite narrow because like Gigabyte doesn't work for everything. Gigabyte works for Doki. We don't have all of the currency in the whole world. Don't build any more DPS. No, I'm not going to. Not only did we get absolutely shafted on trying to get more white fangs, but like if I'm not gonna build up this thing right now, then I don't need to worry about it. $45. What at 45? Which? Oh, Jackal. Jackal. Yeah, Jackal Guard. Building Jackal Guards. Yep, you're right. That is what we should be waiting for. We don't build anything else. We just build... Maybe I'll just build a black flag for her. I need to build something, because otherwise we can't farm shit. I don't have anything built right now. I think I just need to build a black flag for her. Because that'll be less costly as well, because it's a lower rarity thing. But like, I don't even have decent shells built right now. The only other thing I could build, I guess I could build, I guess I could build, artisans. I should build at least one artisan, right? I think Gigabyte is more responsive to the enemy. Hmm. One DPS and then one black flag and one Giga and one artisan. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's based on enemy turns, indeed. Well, we have a good Gigabyte and a good... in fact, this is actually really good as well, isn't it? I think we've got a couple of these. I guess Cure Speed Rush is what you really want, right? But we only have Cure Time Weave. I don't think we have a Speed Rush Time Weave. We have a Swift Rush Wellspring. No Swift Rush Cure. That's the best Swift Rush Cure we've got, I think. As for Artisan, I don't know what we ended up with here. I know we have a 3-3 Swift Rush Time Weave, which is incredible. Build any 3 Swift 1 with second bonus that can use 40. Yep, sure. Some fresh time weave there. We don't have any super great artisans, but this one's obviously great. Tsukiyomi is really good. Super good character, but she needs like investment really to reach her potential. Character that I would like to build in the future, but right now it's just too many resources. PvP you should use Shark because the buff increases the speed right away. Compared to Gigabyte is what you're talking about. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, eventually you want to use Jackal anyway. Yeah. So healer should probably use speed increase, right? Yeah, time weave gonna be alright. I guess I don't have any time weave gear to put with it. We can use this for now, I guess. Swift Rush Gear. Gigabyte for whom? No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use Gigabyte on I'm gonna use, sorry, Jesus Christ. I need to put Time Weave something on Mio, probably. But Mio, I don't know. I guess I'll just use Black Flag on Mio. Oh, but she really kind of needs the thing later on. Oh, I don't know. I guess we just use Black Flag for now on here. I don't know if we keep the one that we've already got. Probably just because it's got shit invested in it. Just needs to be upgraded. Like, she has not been upgraded in way too long. You can always imprint another one onto it. Constant animus damage. She just needs a shell at 40. That is what she needs right now. Both of those are empowered, right? Yep. This is empowered. This is empowered. We are going to need a healer. We're going to need a healer shell and a support shell. And that's like... She is elegant. Yeah, I think she's done okay. Like, for a random lolly character, I've seen a lot worse than this. I think her design is perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with it at all. It's reasonable. Yeah, like the shells are solid. I just need I need a healer shell. I don't know if I use a Gigabyte, I'm not sure. I probably do. I probably use a Gigabyte for the healer, right? And then like a Diamond Heart for Freya. Or Chiaki. Open up. It's nice to have a third speed shell, sure. Do you think artisan on the healer or like speed up on the healer? From what I was looking at, most of the healers were just using Gigabyte, I think. Not Gigabyte, sorry. No, they were using Gigabyte, a lot of them. Artisan can go on everyone. More about the Matrix setup, yeah, sure. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't even look at this. This is all completely fucked. That's fine. What's up, Peacefully? Giga on the support that doesn't go first or second. Right. Yeah, I'd need a shell for Kloss as well. Is it cheaper to reroll on these? Actually, this is probably fine. I can just leave that. This, not so much. I mean, she is a constant. Yeah, I haven't rerolled that much. If the analyst has the highest speed among allies in the battle, reduces the final damage taken by 7%. That is not it. Sadly. Don't re-roll this one. It's so useless. Don't re-roll this one? It's so useless? Really? It's yellow? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I guess it's gonna fall off, yep. Fair enough. Too rare to be useful. Too rare to be useful. Third skill is just bad. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, I see. The third slot doesn't roll from the same pool. Is that right, Lars? Third slot rolls from a much smaller pool. Oh, a different pool. That explains why I keep seeing this shit on the third thing. Right, that makes sense. Makes total sense. I did not realize that before. Yeah, I did not realize that before. Ah, there's a different set. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that one would want to be gaze on the third slot. Or insight, I suppose, but probably gaze. Gotcha.
第2回。
こちらはラビオさん。こちらはピデオさん。無意味。何かよ。こんにちは。マジシャンのリディです。
Why do these floating Pokemon sound like they have 25 years of work experience while looking like babies? They are not Pokemon. It's the characters saying this.